Good morning, Raider Nation, and where are all my real ones at? Spam RO4L down below if you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report. It's Week 7, Raiders, Bears, and I promise you this, we're bringing an Oakland tailgate. So can I get a Raiders? What is going on, nation? I'm Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and we're going to be bringing you the action Raiders Bears Week 7. I know it's an early game out on the West Coast, but I need y'all to wake up with me today. Where are my real ones at? And you know what? One of my guys that is always a real one, my right-hand man. Sometimes he uses his left. Everybody welcome in Jeremy Chugs.
Can I get a Hoya?
Brian Hoya. Where are we at?
Brian Hoya.
What up, Zalesbo, Refined Zeus, Chris Perez.
James giving me a Hoya.
We got Michael Banks, Chuck Baker, Henry D'Angelo, Fortenberry.
Giving me a Hoya.
What up, Paul Garcia, Diana? I got Raider Savvy, Simon SM, Rob Rice. 400 people here already in the building. The $1 million question today. What's your confidence level in Brian Hoyer? I want you to scale it from 1 to 10. Kickoff here is in 59 minutes. And Jeremy, we thought that maybe it was going to be Aidan O'Connell. It's not going to be Jimmy Garoppolo. Obviously, he's out in this game. And I need to know from everybody tuned in, I was not happy that the Raiders decided to go with the veteran over the rookie AOC because personally, I think Aidan O'Connell gives you the better chance to win today, and he is potentially the future. You know Hoyer and Garoppolo's not, but you know what? I'm going to be cheering on Hoyer. We got a few deals today for Hoyer, and I need to know from everybody. Scale it 1 to 10. What is your confidence level in Brian Hoyer? Chugs, Ooh. What is your confidence level in Hoyer today?
My confidence level in Hoyer today, all things considered, might surprise people.
Yeah?
I'm going an 8.
An 8?
I'm going an 8 on Brian Hoyer. We're playing the Bears. Brian Hoyer, do your thing. And like I said earlier in the chat, can I get a Hoya?
Zalesbo's going to roll the 4. Jason Cooper says 5. Raider Xavier 426. David 0. Kenneth Phelps 5. Jose Garcia, hell yeah. Jay Garcia 8. Renee 7. I mean, this is a big-time football game. I mean, we got to be able to face the facts here. You got a 3-3 team. You're going up against the Detroit Lions on Monday Night Football next week. This is a must-win game. You got to be 4-3. You cannot be 3-4 in that situation because, I'm sorry, the Lions, they might be the best team in the NFL right now. And you cannot go into Detroit having lost this game. You got to be in a spot here at 4-3. This is a must-win ball game, no doubt about it.
When you go in there, you got to be built for tough.
You got to be. You got to be. And when you go up against the Bears, you got to march in there like a soldier and take down Chicago.
And
500 people here.
And
hit that like button for Queen Sarah Otto's birthday.
And when you host the Raiders Report,
yep,
you got to make sure you're not going in on an empty stomach. Thanks to our sponsor, Factor Meals.
Raider Nation, if you're too busy this fall to cook but still want to make sure that you're eating well with Factor, skip the extra trip to the grocery store. All the chopping, the prepping, and cleaning up too while still getting the flavor and nutritional quality that you need.
Woo!
Factor's fresh, never frozen meals are ready in just 2 minutes. All you have to do is heat and enjoy, then get back to crushing your goals. This October, get Factor and enjoy eating well without the hassle. Simply choose your meals and enjoy fresh, flavor-packed meals delivered right to your door. Ready in just 2 minutes, no prep, no mess. So Nation, head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and use code RaidersChat50 to get 50% off.
What? 50% off?
That's code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 to get 50% off.
Are you serious?
Jeremy, I'm so serious, and anybody out there that's serious about this deal, you can go down in the comments, you can go down in the description and get started now. Got a few super chats rolling in. We'll give some shout outs here to Iker and Miguel, and then we're going to show everybody what our super chat deals of the day are. The ship must keep moving 3-0. When the Raiders were 1-3, I went on Instagram, I went on YouTube, and I said, if I'm Josh McDaniels, I look in the eyes of all these guys, and I say it's a brand new year. It's a brand new year. It starts right now. And the Raiders haven't played great football. You know Davante Adams thinks about it, but they have been winning football games. And you got to keep on riding this week. You got to pick up a dub. Let's go to my guy, Miguel. Bang, IFG, and Raiders. What?
I think it's LFG.
LFG, what did I say? IFG? Yeah, I think LFG makes more sense. What up, Miguel Guerrero? Cheers to you, my guy.
IF and go!
I mean, there's sometimes I do. I'm not going to lie. There's sometimes I F and go. We got 150 likes if you think that the Raiders are going to win this game. I need you to hit that like button right now. And Jeremy, here are our deals on today's show. If you're a first-time super chatter, I'm going to take a drink to that. For those that don't know what a first-time super chat is, and I get it. Not everybody can subscribe. Not everybody can super chat. I don't know. If you can't subscribe, it's probably because you're like my dad and you can't find the button. But we're going to be doing a lot of different deals on today's show, and we're going to be battling our Bears team. Our Bears team today. They're live in another studio. We're doing a super chat battle against Bears Now here at Chat Sports, and I just found out that they went live 15 minutes before we did to get a little bit of a head start.
They're cheating.
Yeah.
They're cheating.
They're cheating a little bit. Maybe they're also in for the Astros. I don't know. If you want in, though, on our items for today, $10 to get our Raiders sign raffle. Everybody has a chance to win this one. I know not everybody has Venmo. So I was at the Texas State Fair. This is a hand-carved Raiders wood sign. It's stained black, but I don't know. I saw it at the fair, and I was like, you know what? That's pretty damn cool. I picked it up for the nation. So if you want to in on this raffle item, $10 to get in, Jeremy Chugs and I, we will sign it. $100, we're doing Brian Hoyer bongs, and you'll find out what that is. Kind of. You've already heard Jeremy screaming at the top of his lungs a little bit here and there. But here's the other thing. I'm a superstitious person. And the Raiders, back-to-back weeks, I did 5 beer bongs to get the tailgate show started last week. We had frickin' Raiders podcast. We had John Borelli. We had Patrick B. All got the party started. And here's the thing. We won 2 weeks in a row. 5 beer bongs during our kickoff tailgate party. If you want the Raiders to win today, $100 super chat right now. We're doing Brian Hoyer beer bongs, and whoever the MVP is getting a Raiders Report signed football by Jeremy Chugs, and I will, of course, do a 50-50 raffle. If you want to get in on that, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Let's go to Rebel Montana. Oh, I love the way this just happened. I'm in Vegas, 100 on black. Failed me again, Rebel. You always bet on black.
You should have put 100 on
Patrick B. Bang! There's one. Don't leave Brian Hoyer hanging. Don't leave Patrick B. hanging.
Can I get a
Hoya! Brian Hoyer, the Raiders starting quarterback. I'll tell you what, these happy dads are ice cold, but Patrick B's here ready to party. Every single day we do the show, it's an Oakland tailgate. Don't let Patrick B be the only one. Chugs, give some shout-outs to everybody spamming. Hoya!
Oakland Raider, Toby, Primo. Let me get a Hoya! The real Cali G, Simon SC, Chris Perez, Sydney the Man,
Woo.
Robert Jansen. Keep them going. Keep them going.
Keep them flowing.
Steven 69.
Who's ready to party today?
There's a couple people in. Knackered Irishman.
Who's ready to party today?
Knackered Irishman, Patrick
It's game day.
You in.
It's game day. If you're not awake, it's time to wake the hell up, man. David Zahn's here. Patrick B's here. Mount Raider Moore in the building. What's up, y'all? Let's go to Sydney the Man. Let's go Raiders 4-3.
We didn't read that.
I thought you did. Is McDummy going to stick with Hoyer all the way, or do you think Hoyer will have a short leash and McDaniels will pull him in, insert giggity AOC?
Raiders!
To be honest, if you make a move with like Brian Hoyer, the only way he's getting pulled is if he's bad. Like I'm talking ugly, multiple turnovers.
Nathan Peterman.
It's got to be atrociously bad because you decided to roll with the vet over your young rookie quarterback when you knew it wasn't going to be the popular decision. So to me, McDaniels has to get his feet in, and he's got to be able to just be okay with the decision that he made. Honestly, as much as I wanted Aidan O'Connell to start, I don't want to see Aidan in this game because that means Hoyer got hurt or Hoyer played really freaking bad and the Raiders are in trouble. Let's go to Sydney the man. Let's go Raiders 4-3 coming up. Prediction 34-14 win.
Hey, Sydney knows what's up.
Dude, I hope so, man.
Sydney knows the deal.
If we can get a freaking win today, here's the real question. If Hoyer goes out there and balls out, do you just leave it with Hoyer or do you turn it back over to Jimmy Garoppolo? It's an interesting question. Here's another interesting question. Predict the score, Bears, Raiders. Let me know down below. And if you send in a super chat with the correct score prediction, if it's right, Jeremy and I at the end of the show have to do a beer bong. If it's a 50 and above, it's a beer boot, just so y'all know. Predict the score, Raiders, Bears. My score prediction in this game, 23-13, Raiders win. What was yours? I don't remember yours.
19-10.
19-10. Wow, this might be a rough game to watch. Tyson Bagent against Brian Hoyer, baby. Sign me up. Javier Diaz, what's up, man? 27-13, Raiders. Jaime Alvarado Sr., 27-14, Raiders. Matt Vet Raider, 28-17. Henry Posada, 21-10, Raiders. 31-17 from Robert Jansen. Patriga, 27-14, Raiders.
Some good news.
I'm listening.
Some good news. We're currently in the lead.
We're currently in the lead. Oh, let's put their dicks in the dirt then. Let's put some dicks in dirt. Let's put some Raider fans' feet on some Bear necks here. They started 15 minutes before us. They wanted to do a super chat battle against the nation. And, yeah, I mean, let's go. Let's turn up here. Let's turn up here. I already did one beer bong.
Let's get
the last 2 weeks, did 5 beer bongs before kickoff. $100 a pop. Raiders got the just win, baby.
Can we get some Hoyer bongs going?
Can we get some Hoya bongs rocking and rolling here? 665 people. Shout out to Mount Raider Moore, David Zahn. Everybody welcome in David Zahn, Patrick B. to the show. It's game day. Let's do this. I saw Zahn actually was the very, very first person in the live chat today. I scheduled this live over 2 hours ago. Zahn was in the chat getting the entire nation hyped up. Guess what? That's what Mount Raider Moore does. That's what Mount Raider Moore does. Let's go to first name, Hall of Fame, Helmet Hillary.
Govinda.
What up, Hillary?
The Govinda tribe.
Once that sign, check the new ride. That's a humble flex, is what I like to say right there.
And you in.
And you in. Here's the thing, though, with this duck race, because the raffle, again, if you don't know, $10 raffle item is a hand-carved Raider sign. I got it from the Texas State Fair. It's pretty freaking sick, I'm not going to lie. Good quality. I don't know if you can see how thick it is, Giggity. It's at least an inch. Does that look like an inch to you? You'd probably recognize it better than I can.
Yeah.
That's a solid inch, no doubt. So anyway, I ended up getting this sign. Jeremy and I will end up signing at the very, very end of the show. So if you want in 10, here's the thing, though. First 100 people get in. I don't know if we'll get more than that, but the first 100, they'll get in. First name, Hall of Fame. Cheers to you. What up, Simon? At least Hoya can push the ball down the field. And can I get a Raiders? I mean, that's what the Raiders need. The Raiders need a quarterback that's not afraid to actually throw the ball down the field. And you're going to have that. I don't know what I think about Hoyer compared to Jimmy Garoppolo because I do think Jimmy G stinks. I don't really think Brian Hoyer's all that good. But Hoyer will open up this offense because he can actually throw the football. Let's go to Derek Constantino. Raiders 26, Bears 13. I like this score prediction. This one's close. This is Derek and I are kind of in the same page here on this one. As long as the Raiders get a dub, man. As long as the Raiders get a dub. What up, Devin? You're next up here on the Raiders Report. Just win, baby.
Woo!
Let's go Raiders silver and black all day, 24-17. I mean, one of the things.
Two times.
2 times.
First time Super Chatter and Devin.
Devin.
You in.
You in. Devin, cheers to you, man. Thank you for supporting the show. I mean, here's the one thing we got to be looking at in this game. Josh Jacobs has got to get it working, right? Every game, when I say every game, the 6 quarters that we've seen Jimmy Garoppolo not playing football, Jacobs has played a lot better. I anticipate a big game from him. The Chicago Bears ranked dead last in terms of receiving yards against the running back position. So with that, I expect a lot of pass down, check downs to Mr. Number 8 there. What up, Simon SC? He said, Raiders! F the Bears, real one for life, Raider Nation for life. Shout out to Simon. Simon, I know you're already in, but you're in. Ryan Bass, let's go. Axel Hoyer, let's move up to 4-3. This is a big-time game, man. This is, I can't wait to see what Brian Hoyer is going to do. And I'm going to ask this question because obviously a lot of Hoyer conversation. How many passing yards do y'all think Hoyer's going to go for today?
Actually, I have an even more fun game.
All right, let's hear it.
Play.
Let's hear it.
From our friends over at PrizePicks,
yep.
Here's the stat projection that they gave Brian Hoyer. 225.5 pass yards in this game. More or less? Give me a more, give me a less. What do you think? Our friends over at PrizePicks, one of the sponsors on today's show, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. But I want to bring the fun into the Raiders Report. I want you to play PrizePicks with me.
More or less?
Give me more or less.
I went with more.
You went with more?
I went with more.
Ooh.
I honestly believe that this Raiders offense is going to be able to move the football better than with Jimmy Garoppolo.
Let's see what the chat has to say. Mad Vet says more. Francisco says more. Taino says more. Rodolph says more. Brandon says more. Juan Hernandez says less. Simon says more. A lot more mores.
A lot more mores. Like, I honestly still think that Garoppolo is the better quarterback, 10 yards, but that's it. Like, I think from 10 to 40, Brian Hoyer is going to be the superior quarterback. I anticipate a big game for Davante Adams. They better give him 15, 16 targets in this game at least. You got to target, and I mean, you got to target Davante Adams a whole shit ton in this game.
If you're really confident about the more, if you're like, you know what, he is 100% going more than 225.5, why don't you put your money where your mouth is?
Okay.
Over at PrizePicks.
Shout out to PrizePicks. It's PrizePicks Daily Fantasy Sports made easy. PrizePicks is the most fun that I've had, winning up to 25 times my money this football season. You just select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their projected stats, and place your entry. If you guys see the link down in the comments and in the description, all you have to do is click on that bad boy to get started. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Quick withdrawals, easy gameplay, and an enormous selection of players and stat types will make PrizePicks the #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. So my picks for this football game is I'm going a lot of more. Don't get me wrong. I am anticipating a lower scoring football game, but I do believe that Hoyer will throw for more than 225 passing yards. It's just, to me, this offense is going to be able to move the football a lot more effectively. Tyson Bagent, I get that he's got 70 family members and friends at this game today. D2 quarterback, only the 4th D2 quarterback to start an NFL game since like 1980. But with the Raiders, they do have quite a bit of injuries on the secondary. I anticipate that the defense is going to play well. But 181.5 passing yards, took them more on that. And then Josh Jacobs receiving yards, more on 23.5 due to the fact that the Bears entering Week 7 have given up the most receiving yards to the running back position. If you're McDaniels and you have a QB like Hoyer, I get the idea that you're going to have the ability to throw it down the field a little bit more, but Brian Hoyer is not a big arm quarterback. You still need to have a check down option there, and to me, that man is Josh Jacobs. So Nation, again, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Get started today. Let's go to our super chat. We're rolling in here from Rich Wolf. Every time Every time McDick says or
we're not trying to get alcohol poisoning here.
Yeah, that's like
we drink.
That's like doing a shot clock to the song Thunderstruck. I mean, it is. It's the exact same thing. I can't do that. But you know what, Rich Wolf? Sounds like he's down to have a good time.
Oh yeah.
What up, T4? This is the perfect game for Aidan O'Connell to get back out there and get some experience. I agree. McDummy got to use his personnel to its strength. It's still go Raiders. I mean, believe me when I tell you this right now. Like, I had a lot of Raider fans. They were upset with me. They're like, Mitch, how can you say the things that you're saying about these moves at the Raiders? Brian Hoyer played well. Brian Hoyer did play well. But to me, I look at it as I still believe that AOC gives you a better chance to win this game. I agree that this is a good matchup to get a little bit of confidence rolling, but I also know that Jimmy Garoppolo and Brian Hoyer will never be the future of the Las Vegas Raiders. I don't think it's going to be Aidan O'Connell either, but there's at least a chance there. We'll see what ends up happening in this game, but no doubt, it's silver and black. It's Raiders till I die. We're cheering for Brian Hoyer today. What up, Coppin Bros? Mitch, if Hoyer throws 3 touchdowns, will you do a boot? You know what? I will. If Brian Hoyer throws for more than 225 passing yards and 3 touchdowns, I'll do a boot on the house. Because that probably means Raiders are getting a dub. Probably means Raiders are getting a dub. And Coppin, you in. Also, first-time super chatter. Cheers to you, brother.
Coppin. I think it's Copen because it's
Copen.
Copenhagen.
Yeah, I think you're right. I should have known that.
Derek.
What up, Derek? Hoyer, 273.
Ooh.
Tucker, 1 receiving touchdown. Jacobs, rushing touchdown. 4 Carlson field goals. This does kind of feel like a 4 field goal game for Mr. Carlson, does it not? Like, I think the Raiders are going to be able to move the football effectively because, honestly, they have been able to move the ball halfway decent this season. They really have. It's just in the red zone, they've been an absolute disgrace. I could see 3 or 4 field goals for Carlson. Simon, when Hoya loaded up and bombed Tucker last week, I hated Glassman. Honestly, it should be AO4 starting today. JJ should look a lot better since no loaded boxes. I mean, Here's the thing. Chicago's still going to stack the box as they should, just simply because, again, I love how Raider fans are talking about Brian Hoyer like he's just like this big-time gunslinging quarterback. And compared to Jimmy Garoppolo, he is. Teams are still going to stack the box. They're still going to try to.
Compared to Jimmy G, he's Josh Allen.
I mean, seriously. It's kind of incredible to me. But
and you know what?
What?
Because Simon, we're only giving you 1 entry into our raffle at the end for, you want to hold it up for everybody, this hand-carved Raider sign. We're only giving 1 raffle ticket per person, $10 to entry. Once you send a super chat of more than $10, you're in. But since Simon's been killing it so far, he's been sending super chats over and over and over again. I want to do something special for everybody watching. Everybody, the real ones who are here 40 minutes before.
Okay.
I want everybody to spam R.
Okay.
Whoever spams it the most in the next minute, I'm giving a free entry.
A free entry?
A free entry.
Oh, shit.
Whoever spams R the most in the next minute, you get a free entry via Simon.
All right. Shout out to Simon for hooking up Raider Nation here. Whoever spams R the most is going to get a free entry here. We're going to put 60 seconds on the clock, and here we go. I would say right now, Jeremy, if you got the data scrapers. Oh, boy.
Right now, it looks like Ralph, Sherry Lynn Collins, Chris Perez from our data scraping machine.
Keep the R's coming in here. Keep the R's coming in here.
Proprietary data scrapers in the house.
I mean, right now, Chuck R&R, I would say, is probably in the lead here. Chuck R&R with the lead. Watch out for Robert Jansen pulling up here, looking at the numbers on screen. Swayze also right in there. Ira Williams is putting in a hell of a run right now. Drew, I see him. Rob Rice. A lot of R's in the chat.
Jacob coming up. All right, we got about 15 seconds left.
This is close, man. Justin Klein now is getting really close there. Kevin Meza. I mean, I would still say it's Chuck by a hair. Watch out for Swayze starting to catch up.
Sherry Lynn.
Taino Raider starting to catch up. Ira Williams. This is going to come down to the final stretch. 3, 2, 1. Jeremy, look at the numbers over there. What do they come out to?
By a hair. Sherry Lynn Collins.
Oh, man.
Let's go.
Sherry Lynn, you in. We're going to do that. Honestly, Jeremy, we should do that a few more times today. We should do that a few more times today. I kind of like that idea. Shout out to Simon. Shout out for Sherry. We're going to be doing that a few more times. We're going to be doing that a few more times here.
Maybe we switch it to LV or something because Nicholas said YouTube told him he was saying R too many times in a row and it wouldn't let him send it.
All right. Well, hey, something we got to learn here. It's something we got to learn.
Marty, Raiders. Let's go, boys.
Let's freaking
And you and Jace as well.
Sherry Lynn in.
Yeah.
In.
Yeah.
All right, man. We got 920 people here in the
Yeah.
building. If you
I
haven't
just assumed
already,
no one
click
peed
that
before
like
y'all.
button. Click that like button if you haven't already. Big time Raiders game
Another
today.
person who's in,
Yeah.
Mr. Jacob Harvey.
Mr. Jakob Harvey, real one for life, 3 sacks for Mad Max today. I mean, Max has got a great opportunity in today's game going up against a bad right tackle. Also, the Bears have a lot of injuries on their entire offensive line, so we'll see what ends up happening. I hope that Max has a hell of a game. I hope this Raiders entire team has themselves a hell of a game. Also, I saw Marty Boy earlier said, Raiders, let's go, boys. Marty Boy.
I read that.
You did? All right,
Yeah.
cool. Xavier Foster, I don't know about Hoyer, Mitch. Something tells me he'll choke every time in the end zone today. AOC should have gotten the start. We're already here at this point. You know it's going to be Hoyer to me. I'm just going to bet on the fact of you got Davante Adams, you have Jakobi Meyers, you have Josh Jacobs, you have Michael Mayer. This is a good offensive unit that's been held back due to very poor quarterback play because, let's face it, your quarterback has arguably the weakest arm in the NFL. So now you add Hoyer, who has a stronger arm, is going to be able to expand the field here a little bit, has the understanding of the overall offense, and as much as I wanted Aidan O'Connell to start, Hoyer did play pretty well last week. So all I'm doing is this, man. I'm praying that Hoyer is better than Tyson Bagent and can get us a big-time W today. Here's one hell of a question. Arguably the 2 worst head coaches in the league. Who's going to be better today?
Both
Josh
on the hot
McDaniels or Matt Eberflus? Type me or JMD. Who's going to be the better head coach today? I'll tell you this. If the Raiders win this game and the Bears are like bad, I don't think anything would happen because they don't have Justin Fields. But the Boo Bears are going to be coming out for Matt Eberflus. There is
I see what you
no
did there.
doubt.
I see what you did there.
The Boo Bears.
And so the Boo Birds.
Yeah.
Nice.
They're going to be coming out, man.
Boo. Oh. How does the bear sound? Wait, what does a Wookiee sound? Boo.
Oh, man. Jeremy, I'm going to look at my Venmo here. Nobody's in our $20 raffle, I guess, or Venmo, 50-50 raffle. If you want in, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. We'll do it at right before kickoff.
5 minutes before?
5 minutes before kickoff, I'm in. 5 minutes before kickoff, we will do a 50-50 raffle here. We've given away, last 2 weeks, I'd say we've given away close to $1,500 to $2,000 is probably what I would say, somewhere around there. So if you want in, Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365. You can scan the QR code up on screen, or you can look for me. Again, there is an imposter with only one L. Do not send the money to them. But if you want in, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Ryan Bass, you in.
I have a great race.
Yeah? You got a good one? Ryan Bass says, put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. Shout out to Ryan. Also, today's MVP, Patrick B. The only one hundo that we've gotten. Jeremy, the last 2 weeks, we have gotten 5 separate $100 super chats, 5 beer bongs before the Raiders game got kicked off, and we've won the last 2.
I'm not saying...
I'm telling you, man, we got a party today. It is going to take an all-out effort from every single person here today.
I'm not saying that's...
We got to take down the Bears now.
I'm not saying that's the reason, but it's not the reason.
I'll tell you this. If we end up losing this game, that's what's going to keep me up at night. I'm going to be like, Brian Hoyer's bad, Josh McDaniels stinks, and a little bit of superstition. Yes, this is very true, Simon. I was literally just about to tell all y'all this. So Daniel Carlson today during warm-ups had to be taken off the field, and right now he's in the blue tent. So I don't know what's going on with Carlson right now. He's their only kicker. And again, I do not know if Daniel Carlson cannot play A.J. Cole would be the next person in line to kick their field goals.
Dude, if you're a punter, you should at least practice 2 field goals a day in case a situation like this occurs.
So the last time A.J. Cole kicked a field goal or PA attempt, shout out to Scout, was back in 2013. He was 7-9 for field goals, 33 of 38 on PATs during his senior season in high school football. It's been 10 years.
You gotta kick a field goal.
Oh my! Dude, I'll tell you this right now. If they don't have Carlson, this is a very, very different football game.
My score prediction is messed up.
I mean, if they don't have Carlson, that changes a lot.
So, I was actually just about to go to this. Week 7 matchup. Raiders 2.5-point favorites. Over-under set at 38. Very low. So that begs this question. Now, with Carlson up in the air, will he play, will he not play?
Oh, boy.
How many points will the Raiders score?
Yikes.
Is it a weird number because you're going for 2 now? Are we looking at like a...
I mean, to me, it's not even as much as going for 2. It's the 40-yard field goal. That is basically a gimme for Carlson. 4th down and 4.
I think you go for it.
If you don't have your main kicker, yeah, you got to go for it. This is going to be interesting, man. I hope he's okay, but he's in the blue tent right now. Daniel Carlson is in the blue tent. Not good. It's not good. Also, Jeremy, got a few more people here entering in for our 50-50 raffle. Somebody just asked me, Mitch, if you're watching on your phone, how do you scan the QR code? Put it on your TV? If not, you do have to at me, at Mitchell Renz 365 on Venmo.
We do have some more super chats to get through.
Yeah, roll through those, Jeremy.
Carlson in the blue tent from Simon SC. Yeah, we were just talking about it.
Obviously, you hope he's okay, right? Like, hope he's okay. You never like to start this way, but
do we know what injury it is?
No idea. They said he just came off. Hopefully he's okay. All right, Jeremy, right now we have Ryan Bass, Jason Kim, Ain't No Way, Eric Men, Carson Parker, Corey Kemar, Patrick B., and then Ryan Carter and Savannah Jean all in.
Brandon Jasper, locals for the best content, personal interaction, and more live shows, LFG.
What's up, Brandon Jasper?
Get the W, weekly pick'ems, seasonal.
What's up, Brandon Jasper? He's here. He's in the building.
Oh, and you're so in.
Shout out to Mount Raidermore in. Right now, $20 Venmo. You'd have a chance to win $100 at Mitchell Renz 365. Oh, wow. Went back to it. Cruising all day. What up, my brother?
Yeah.
Raider Nation for life. If you don't know what you're in for, $10 super chat. You're entered in to win a hand-carved wooden Raider Nation sign. I got it at the Texas State Fair. I was like, bro, I got to get that. Chugs and I will sign it. We'll send it out to whoever is the winner.
Do not leave it at a restaurant.
Correct.
If you get it, Killa. If you get it, do not leave it at a restaurant.
Because if you leave this at a restaurant, it's getting put up on the wall, unlike your boot.
Yeah.
This will get put up on the wall. Killa Cruisin', absolute legend, man.
Tay 1 TD, Jakobi 1 TD, 4 sacks for Mad Max, 28-17. Mitch, check out the video I sent you. Been busy, nation. Just got a new job.
Hey.
Candles.
Congratulations.
Raiders.
Congratulations, cruising all day.
Let's go.
Let's go to Fish and Riffs. How do you scan your code? Yeah, you can't scan it then unless you have somebody else's phone to do it. But hey.
Isaiah.
It's all good. Isaiah.
Can we show it?
You can show it. That's fine.
Get the LVs in the chat.
I think he's saying the Bears are going down today. I think that's what he's saying.
Get the LVs in the chat. We got a Bears fan in here.
Let's get some LVs going.
Let's drown them out. Get the LVs flowing.
Let's get some LVs going. Where are my Raiders at?
F this Bears fan.
Get the Bears out of the chat. Get the Bears out of the chat. It's going to happen all day. For those that do not know, one of our other really big channels here at Chat Sports, Bears Now, they're live and in the other studio. We're doing a super chat battle against them, and I need the nation to show up, and I need the nation to take them down. Here's the deal. We're doing Brian Hoyer bongs until countdown to kickoff. Once kickoff happens, The Brian Hoyer bongs are done. Not going to happen anymore.
Oh, wow. Okay. And I didn't want to.
What?
I don't want to damper the mood, but.
They took the lead. They did? Oh, man. These guys are going to give us a run for our money today. Pound for pound, Bears now is right up there with the Raiders report for them partying, them doing some wild shit.
It's not by much.
They still have the lead. Let's put their dicks in the dirt. Everyone, hundo, I'm doing a Brian Hoyer bong. Everyone, hundo, I'm doing a Brian Hoyer bong, and I'm putting you on our Raiders Helmet Hall of Fame. We only got a few more spots left, Jeremy. Only a few spots left on our Raiders Helmet Hall of Fame. In fact, if my math is mathing correctly, 13 spots left. 13 left. Just added Patrick B., who is right now today's MVP. Shout out to Mr. Patrick B. 1,000 people here in the building. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam Raiders right now. Spam Raiders right now.
Danny C., only on Venmo.
What up, man? B says, who's starting? Brian Hoyer getting the start today.
Eric, what in God's green earth makes the Raiders think Hoyer is a better start than AOC?
I think they just want to roll with the vet. To me, that's what they're going to go with. They're going to go with the guy that they believe has a better overall understanding of the offense. And, to me, Aidan O'Connell is the more talented quarterback and gives you the best chance to win from a talent standpoint. But to them, they might believe that Hoyer, and he probably does have a better understanding overall of this Raiders offense. But to me, this was your week. Instead of trying to hit a single with Hoyer, you could have tried to hit a home run with Aidan O'Connell. And they went the safe route, which is what McDaniels does. I'm just hoping that it doesn't come back and bite us in the you-know-what. Eric Mendoza says, let's go. I'm in. Eric Mendoza, cheers to you, my brother. Cheers to you, my brother. Feeling pretty good about this one. What up, Haro? Next up here on the Raiders Report, what are your thoughts on today's game and the Raiders? To me, this is going to be an ugly game, and right now the biggest story to monitor is what exactly is happening with Daniel Carlson. So he was out there during warm-ups today. They took him off the field. They took him into the blue tent. Obviously, you're hoping he's okay, but if he's unable to go, that means A.J. Cole, he's going to be your starting place kicker. And with all the Raiders' red zone struggles and how good of a kicker Carlson is, it does. It's going to put you in a very tough and interesting spot if he's unable to go.
I wonder if they go for two, because the extra point's not a gimme anymore. It's a 35-yard kick.
Oh, I hear you. If you score, you're able to march down the field. I kind of agree with you that you might have to honestly go for two. You might honestly have to go for two.
Simon.
What up, Simon?
FKC, F Dolts, F Donkeys, FAB, FTB, F the world, only one nation. Bears fans, go and hibernate till the draft.
Ooh, boy. I hope, man. I hope.
And
who holds? I don't know who's going to be the holder then.
I mean, he's just been on one, and I agree with you. Simon, we're only doing one entry for the raffle per person, but since you're on one, you keep on sending in those 10s, those 20s. I'm feeling a little generous.
Yeah?
Let's give one more spot away.
Another one.
Spam LV for the next minute. Whoever spams LV the most in the next minute,
okay,
I'm putting you in the raffle for free.
For free. All right. Remember last time some people were saying, hey, I got blocked?
That's why I'm going two. Instead of the R, I'm hoping maybe LV.
I'm hoping LV works here.
If you need to switch between LV and R,
we'll count it.
We'll count it.
We'll count it. If you need to switch between LVs and Rs, we'll count it. All right, Jeremy, get out your comment tool there. See who's sending in the most to get in.
I see Robert Jansen, Ryan Bass, Taino, Abby Barrios, Ray Calderon's in there. Keep them coming.
Keep them coming. Let's
35 more seconds.
Come on.
All right.
Who's out to the lead right now? I see King Sanchez, Matt Solomon's in there. Oh, man. Oakland, Broken Pictures Entertainment. Taino's putting a good run for his money.
King Sanchez
cruising all day. St. Johnson has been putting in some LVs. Ricky Bobby.
All right, 15 seconds.
Raider RG, Taino, Oakland again, Thugador. Some good ones in here, man. Dental, right. Matt Solomon.
10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jeremy, count them up.
All right.
Who sent in the most LVs? Who sent in the most LVs?
My arch nemesis.
Oh, yeah?
The winner of this LV off.
Yeah?
Mr. Robert Jansen.
All right. Robert Jansen by a nose. By a nose.
Depending on whose nose.
True. If it's my nose, then definitely by a nose. Definitely by a nose. Who else? Yolanda says, I want to be your friend. Yolanda, you can be my friend here. Sean Irish, you're in right now. We have 13 people in our 50-50 raffle. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365.
We're going to get to some super chats here.
Right now,
in
you'd
just
win
a
$130.
moment. But I want to see who's all repping with us.
Okay.
I want to see how many real ones we've got in the chat. So I have a simple question. How many years have you been a Raiders fan?
How many
That's
years
why I said
have you been a Raiders fan? Let us know down below. We'll give some shout-outs here. Again, kickoff here begins
that's why
in
I
about
said for y'all to
20
get in on the
minutes.
order.
Kickoff begins here in about 20 minutes. Once the game gets going, we will have a live scoreboard up here on my right-hand side. And we'll be getting this party rocking and rolling. The tailgate deal is this. $100 super chat. I'm doing a beer bong. We've only done one, Jeremy. I'm getting kind of nervous. The last 2 games, we've done 5 to get the game started, and we won the last 2. I'm getting a little bit nervous out here. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Yolanda, I need 10 more. Mark, you in. That gives us 14. Yolanda sent a 10, and Matthew Yoakum sent a 10. So Matthew and Yolanda, I need 10 more for you to get in the Venmo race. What up, Miguel? Let pass the Bears limit. Go Raiders. Screw the Bears.
And Miguel.
Yeah, in. Miguel's one of my good buddies on IG. He's an OG Raiders Report watcher. It's good to have him here, man. It's good to have him here. Hook, line, and sinker. Am I in? Hook, line, you are in. If you send in a $10 super chat, you have a chance to win this hand-carved Raider Nation wood sign. I got it at the fair this weekend, and I figured, you know what? It's pretty freaking cool. It's stained wood as well, so which I think obviously you guys can see.
That'll look dope in a man cave.
Oh, this is going to look sick in a man cave, especially if you have, like, all wooded fixtures.
Espower Junkie, you in. First-time super chat.
Oh, shit. What up, Espower? Cheers to you, my brother.
Nice.
Cheers to you, my brother.
New, love the show, Raiders.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man.
Karen said, where are we all from?
Okay.
You know,
shout out your city. Where's the nation at? I always love seeing where people are from, spread far and wide. I'm from the 570. I live here in Dallas, Texas now. Jeremy Chugs from H-Town. Hold it down.
The 832. Let's go Stros.
Let's go Stros, right? Holding it down. Obviously, we're both here in Dallas. Chugs, I want to give a few shout-outs here to some of the people that are watching from all over.
L.A., Sanger, Sacramento, NYC, OKC, Reno, Ashland, PA, Farmville, Virginia, Iowa, Omaha. Brandon Jasper.
What up, Brandon?
Albuquerque, Santa Clarita, San Francisco, Oaktown, Pleasanton, California, Port Richey, Florida, Hill, Kansas City, Santa Cruz, Las Vegas, Oaktown, Killeen, Texas, Kewanee, Illinois, Round Rock, Texas, Modesto, Utah, SoCal, the Bay, Arizona, Cheyenne. Keep them coming. Where are you watching from?
Where are we at?
Rep your city. Omaha. We got Alaska, Wyoming. Alaska, bonjour.
Crosby about to go bear hunting. Absolutely love it. I think it's going to be a big game today for Max. Big time game for number 98. No doubt about it.
Fishing Riffs.
Tell Coach I'm good to go. I'll kick 60-yarders all day long. Just slap a donkey sticker on the ball, and it's an automatic 3.
Let's go.
Let's get Fishing Riffs in the game. Lord Body Bear. Bears 24-17. Got to keep it going. Make Harrison cry. So here's another superstition. Buddy Bear sent in a super chat now, the third week in a row with the Raiders losing. Let's see if it happens for the third week in a row. Buddy Bear, fingers crossed, my guy. Hook, line, and sinker. Am I in? Yes, my good sir. You're so in.
You're so in.
You're so in right now.
Taino.
You're so in. Chargers or Chiefs? What's best for the Raiders?
I think Chiefs. Because I don't know if the Raiders can win the division, but they can get a playoff spot in the wild card.
That's fair.
So if you just want the Chiefs to just take away the division and then Chargers go down in the wild card race, I think that's better for the Raiders right now.
Probably. I mean, as much as I want to be able to sit up here and say I want the Raiders to win the AFC West, I don't think that they're a better football team than the Chiefs. So, honestly, I think I'm going to roll here with Chugs' idea, though always seeing the Chiefs lose makes me feel – it makes me happy.
Oh, I mean, the Chiefs losing would be awesome.
This is a no-lose situation.
Short-term Chiefs losing, better.
Can they tie? If they tie, that's a win-win, no doubt about it.
That guy, Ryan.
What up, that guy? Let's go, Raiders. Gonna steal the win, 21-17. Oh, boy. I hope so.
21. Can you do something for me?
Really, really hoping the Raiders get this win. I'm worried about Daniel Carlson, though. By the way, my AOC question was a first-time super chat.
Really?
Also watching Wilson play and thinking we could have had Carter as sickening. Yeah, I'd say you got to stop looking at Jalen Carter and stop looking at Tyree Wilson. They're very different situations. Hopefully, Tyree gets it rolling.
Jersey, Crosby about to go bear hunting. F Chicago.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Jeremy, 14 minutes countdown to kickoff. Here's going to be my final tailgate deal, and I hope the nation doesn't let me down because I am a superstitious dude. Did 5 beer bongs. Jeremy, $50 beer bongs until countdown to kickoff hits 0. I'm doing Brian Hoyer beer bongs until that countdown to kickoff timer hits 0. And then I'm not doing any more beer bongs the rest of the game.
Mark Hazen, I want
maybe
in San Antonio in the house.
What up, Mark? You in.
You in.
You in.
Tuba, let's go.
Tuba, that's my guy right there. OG Raiders Report watcher. OG Raiders Report watcher.
Do you break out the actual Brian Hoyer bong on this next one?
I might have to.
Peyton.
Might have to.
Me, please.
Raiders! It was this game 2 years ago that got me to join your channel. Let's go Raiders. Win my family rivalry. I mean, this is an incredible game. I mean, Brian Hoyer in his last 9 starts, Chugs, 0-9 in his last 9. Brian Hoyer in his last 14 starts, 1-14. The last time Brian Hoyer won a game as a starter, October 4th, 2016, as the starting quarterback of who? The Bears.
The Bears.
It's kind of wild, man.
Doug, do you know Martin? He said, go Raiders from the UK.
Bonjour to Mr. Doug. Bonjour to you, good sir. What up, Doug? What up, Doug? What up, the real Cali G? I see you out there. Jason Williamson says, let's go Raiders, man. Come on. We got to get this dub. We got to get this dub today.
Hey, I'm a little superstitious. I feel like we need some more beer bongs.
Dude, I know. I'm like, I don't know if I'm more worried that everyone's going to hit me at one time. I mean, Patrick B right now is the MVP of today's show, I believe. Him or Simon, honestly, pretty freaking close right now for the MVP race.
We did it earlier with our sponsor of today's show.
I like this.
PrizePicks.
Tyson Bagent.
Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS, Daily Fantasy Sports. We did more or less on Hoyer earlier. I'm interested in what y'all think about Tyson Bagent.
He's the quarterback of the Bears today, if you don't know.
Yeah, very random person. Quarterback of the Bears, are you going more or less than 181.5 pass yards? That's what the projection is on PrizePicks right now.
Who? The starting quarterback today for the Chicago Bears. It's 52 degrees, a little bit of a breeze in Chicago. It's a beautiful day. Beautiful day in Chicago. Less from Conan.
If you want to play PrizePicks.
Less from Ray, more from Kenny. Venom Sosa. What's up? Mad Vet, Les, Conan, Les. Shout out to my lil bro, Choi. Massive Raider fan. Can you shout him out? It'll make his day. Yo, Choi! Can I get a Raiders?
You're the worst with names.
Am I?
I think it's Chewy.
Chewy? Is it?
I think it's Chewy.
Well, either way.
Chewy.
Yeah.
You're the worst with names.
I am bad with names.
Chewy. What's up?
What's up? What up, Chewy?
Los, did I get it right?
Maybe.
Did I get it right? You also say Diaz.
Oh, that one's on purpose now. That one's on purpose now.
Abe, you in.
What up, Abe? Shout out to the newest member of Raider Nation, my wife. What up, man? Love the show, Mitch and Chugs. The newest member to Raider Nation. You love to see it.
And Abe, you in.
You love to see it, Abe. Dude, who else is nervous? Who else is nervous? What up, Rich? Sky's out, thighs out. Big day today for Rich.
Watching from Kuwait.
Glad it's the 10 a.m. game. Rich, bonjour to you. Watching all the way. Thank you, man. Thank you for holding it down, brother.
Venom, I appreciate that.
What happened? What's up, Venom? All right, Jeremy, we got 1,400 people here yet. Only 478 likes.
Woo.
If we get to 500 likes, I say we do a pregame 2 o'clock.
I'm down.
If we get to 500 likes, pregame 2 o'clock. Can we go up like 3 touchdowns from Alejandro? I hope so, dude. I hope we can go up 3 touchdowns. For my own personal well-being, I feel like that I need a blowout. I need like one blowout game where the Raiders offense is just clicking on all cylinders and you're like, all right, Brian Hoyers clearly gives you the best option. I mean, if the Raiders put up 30 points today and Hoyer is by far the best, and I mean by far the best, you have to consider rolling with him again. Like, you have to. Brandon Jasper! Don't leave Brandon hanging! Mitch, you look thirsty. Oh, this is a smart super chat.
Oh, wait.
All right, you know what? You know what, Jeremy? It's time. It's time.
Break it out.
It's time. Can I get a Brian Hoyer?
Let's go! A Brian Hoyer!
Oh. Brian Hoyer revenge game.
Let's go.
Here we go, Brian Hoyer revenge game. I'm ready. I'm ready for a Brian Hoyer revenge game. And Jeremy said, what, 700 likes? We're going to do 2 o'clock? I know this. I've already done 2 beer bongs, which means I got to get 3 more. 3 more beer bongs. Every 50, I'm doing a beer bong before kickoff.
Let's go. Can I get a
Brian Hoyer beer bongs every 50 before kickoff? Brandon Jasper, you look thirsty, 24-17. Here's 1 beer bong and maybe 1 later. Hopefully you do 2 because we got to get the win. We got to get the win today.
Facts.
Got to get the win today.
Facts. PG, nervous as hell with Hoyer. LFG, get 20 points. Raiders!
We just need 20, man. We need 20. We need 20 points. Got to go for 25. Got to go for 30 points. Got to keep it rolling here.
Speaking of 20.
Duvall says, yo, just woke up in time for the game. Wake up.
Speaking of 20.
Final call.
Final call. Once it hits 5 minutes, we're going to do our duck race. I'm going to put in the names right now, Mitch.
Right now we got 14 people in, which means winner would go home with $140. $140 to the winner. $140 the winner, $20 to get in. Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365. Just caution, there is a fake Mitchell Renz out there with only 1 L, and it's a picture of Jeremy and I with Brandon Jasper super chat. Don't send the money to that guy. He's just stealing money from Raider fans. So, unfortunately, we live in a world where people are like that are losers. But, hey, you know what? Chance to get in. Chance to get in. Final call right now. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Pre-game duck race. And then once this game gets going, it's Raiders-Bears. We got a kickoff countdown. 6 minutes to go here. 6 minutes to go before it's kickoff time. What's on Mitch's head? Explain someone how this has come about. From Dan, right? This is the closest thing I got to my Brian Hoyer wig. It's the closest thing I got to a Brian Hoyer wig. That's what we got, man. Which way do I got to turn it? There we go. Little Brian Hoyer wig action. Old Mitch.
Hey, we're 20 away from 500.
PG.
Let's get there.
PG, you in. Peyton, you in.
How much for you to wear that the whole first quarter?
3 more beer bongs. We got to do 5 before the game starts. We got to do 5.
Kind of crazy saying you need headset on top.
I need put the headset on top.
I don't know. I kind of like this look.
We might switch it up. I don't know what I need right now. Also, Ray, you in. Jeremy, we got 17 people in the duck race. Winner gets $170. Wait, GJ, last one. He just got it in. GJ just got it in. Last one. That's it. Everybody else, if you send it in after this, we're going to do another one during the first quarter of this game. So just keep that in mind. Howie Longway said, we want Farva. I wanted Farva too, but you're getting Brian Hoyer. So we're rooting for Brian Hoyer today. I got my Brian Hoyer outfit on. Can you do 30 seconds? Just so we have enough time to do a few other things here. Every $50 super chat, I'm doing a beer bong. $150, I'm doing a boot. $150, I'm doing a boot. Starting in 3. Winner gets $170. 2, 1, go! And we got an early Raider race here going. Winner's going to get $170. Right now you got Ryan Bass. I want to say he's in the lead. Matthew Yoakum in a very interesting place. Jason Kim rolling up. That looks like it's the Irishman. Right now, 10 seconds to go. I think Ray Calderado's in an interesting spot. Corey pulling up from behind. Is it going to be PG? Is it going to be Peyton? I think it's going to be Corey for the win. Corey, you have just won. Corey. 170 Pirates. Congrats. I spelt Pirates wrong, Corey, just so you know. Corey, need you to confirm with me down below that your money was received. All right, y'all.
Sherry Lynn, that was the 50-50. We're doing the...
Yeah, we're going to do this is going to be at the very end of today's stream. $10 super chat for a chance to get this. That's going to be at the very, very end of today's stream. Oh, man, it's almost game time here. 2 minutes until game time. 2 minutes until game time. Let's get the Raiders going in the chat. They are the 2.5-point favorites. Again, the thing to watch today is Daniel Carlson. The next 50-50 will also be 20. The next 50-50 will be 20, which... Yep. Next 50-50 will be 20. Same thing. Oh, let's get the LVs going. Let's get the LVs going.
This is not good.
Let's get the LVs going.
We're getting kind of stomped.
I know. Bears is putting it to us here a little bit. What up, Alex? Bears is putting it to us here a little bit, and I don't like to lose, man. We're down pretty big. Right now to Bears now. We can't lose to our Bears channel. Can't let it happen. Who's here to take the lead with me? Why are we watching Carlson from Michael? So before the game started, Carlson was out there during warm-ups and was taken off the field, and he had to go into the blue medical tent. So I don't know exactly what's happening here with Carlson, But obviously, I hope that he's okay.
We're getting humbled here for a second.
A little bit. Long game, though, Jeremy. It's a long game.
Jay Leno.
What up, Jay Leno? Let's go, Raiders. Raider Nation. What's up, Jay Leno? Where's Trivan? He's actually in Italy right now with his son. Kind of cool.
Sean Irish.
Let's see if McDaniels actually goes a full game without doing something that makes absolutely no sense. Raiders, Taino! Raiders 28-12. Guys, we have 40 seconds. We need 2 more 50s. Need 2 more 50s. Taino, cheers to you.
Benjamin, Hoyer's going to get us that dub. Believe it, baby. Rich Wolf thought Mitch had a diaper on for a sec. Nice. Blake, 20 seconds.
That's the Hoya.
We need 2 more. Blake Dufresne got bosses who are big Bears fans, been giving me a lot of smack talk all week.
We got to get this dub.
Go, Raiders!
Raiders kickoff here. And here we go. The Chicago Bears, they're going to win the toss and have elected to receive. The Raiders will kick off to start this one. So we're going to see right away how healthy Daniel Carlson is. We got 690 likes. Johnny Tinsley.
Let's go!
First time super chatter. We're one more. 150 away, and the Raiders are getting a dub. 150 away, and the Raiders are getting a dub. We got a new MVP. Johnny James. Bang! And
First time super chat
from Johnny James, and then Mount Raider more. John Borelli. Bang!
Also, John Tinsley.
Let's
First time super chatter.
Go. I'm doing a gosh darn boot for Johnny James here in just a second.
Let's go. Alex Bingo said, let's go Raiders. Taino.
Daniel Carlson getting this one kicked away.
Oh, he looks good.
Muffed. And he's just going to knee it down here.
Knee it down.
Do I keep the... All right, when the Raiders are on offense, I'll rock the Hoyer head. First quarter, I'm rocking the Hoyer head for Johnny James and John Borelli.
I'm with you.
Let's freaking go, man. Jarrett Watson, Raiders defense out here onto the field.
Let's go.
I'm doing a freaking boot for Johnny James and John Borelli here in just a minute. Ball at the 25-yard line. Tyson Bagent going to send a receiver in motion. You cannot let DJ Moore beat you today. Moore on the left side. Bagent, shotgun, throws quickly to DJ Moore, and the Raiders are all around him, and they're going to push him out of bounds. It's going to be a gain of 4. 2nd down and 6 coming up. So early on, and that's what you're going to see in this game. You're going to see a lot of pre-snap motion. It's going to help out the Division II quarterback Tyson Bagent making his first career NFL start. Only the 4th Division II quarterback in like the last 30 or 40 years to get a start. But they brought DJ Moore over in motion on the right-hand side. Quick, easy throw to get his feet wet here. 2nd down and 6. Let me know who you got. Where's the nation? I know it's early on the West Coast. I need you to wake up, man. Need you to wake up. 2nd and 6. They're going to send a tight end in motion. Bagent under center. Got a lone running back. It's going to be a pitch to the right side. Crosby gets there early in the backfield. Misses them. But Bilal Nichols, I believe, was there to clean it up. Really, really nice defensive play there by the Las Vegas Raiders, man. Really, really nice play there by the Las Vegas Raiders.
And it's
third down. Raiders have started David Long Jr. at corner. Almeek Robertson in at nickelback. 3rd down and 7. Bagent shotgun. 3 to the right and a bunch formation. 1 down to the left. I believe that's Mooney. And then running back there. Raiders bring 4. Pressure. Bagent. And it's dropped. 4th down. Throw to the running back position. Dropped it. 4th down early. 3 and out there for this Raiders defense. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go, man. I mean, the running back, I want to say, Roschon Johnson, he was the backup to, or is that Foreman? Deonta Foreman, both old Texas running backs dropped there. I don't know if he would have had enough to get a first down. Definitely would have had to make a guy miss or two, but an early drop there and a big-time opportunity now for this Raiders offense and Brian Hoyer. Punt is away, and it's going to be caught here by DeAndre Carter at the 25. He gets north and south up to the 40. Pushed out of bounds. Nice return there by Carter. He picked up like 15 yards, I'm going to say. 17-yard return up now to the 43-yard line, and here comes Brian Hoyer. Here we go, baby. The last time Brian Hoyer won an NFL start, October 4th, 2016, for the Chicago Bears. They took down the Detroit Lions, and now he's getting the start.
Can I get a
Hoyer? Come on, Brian Hoyer. First down and 10. Every time I'm wearing this, it's the Brian Hoyer wig. First down and 10. Davante to the left. They're going to send Michael Mayer in motion. Renfrow in at slot. Hoyer looking left the entire way. Davante Adams gets a target. Davante Adams, I don't know if he picked up a first down. You're either looking at first down and 10 or second down and 1. But go figure. Early target to Davante. Get the wheels turning here a little bit, and it's a nice little pickup here. Starting at right tackle is Thayer Munford over Jermaine Illuminor.
Hoya!
Come on, Hoyer. You want a shout out here on the Raider Sports Spam? Hoya! Right now, first down and 10 for the Las Vegas Raiders. 13 minutes to go here. Ball at the Chicago 46. Trey Tucker in motion. It's going to be an end around with Tucker. Tucker gets about 2-3 yards. And remember, anytime McDaniels tries to do something different, it's always around the 40-yard line. So early you get a little bit of an end around with Trey Tucker. Second down and 8 to our Golden Bachelor, Steve L. What up, boys? Here watching you with Raiders and Bears fans. Steve L., can I get a Raiders? And Steve L., you sew in. Second down and 8. Power I formation. Jakob Johnson, the fullback. Mayer in at tight end. Davante to the left. Jakobi Meyers to the right. Hoyer fakes, looks, throws. Adams, slant, caught, first down. What a great play design there by McDaniels. And early on, it's a lot of Davante Adams. So that was going to be a fake handoff. Hoyer, as soon as he called hike, acted like he was going to hand it off, but it was like a quick fake hand, quick slant throw to Davante. And early on, if you're going to give Adams 5 yards of separation, guess what? It's going to be all day Davante.
Can I get a Hoya?
11 minutes and 50 seconds to go. 11:50 to go. Ball here at the 29-yard line. Strong formation to the left. Jakob Johnson in at fullback. Adams this time on the right side. Jakobi Meyers on the left. It's going to be a handoff. Jacobs, middle. He's going to lower his shoulder. Gets about 3, maybe 4 yards coming up here. Second down and 7. Ball to 26-yard line. This drive has been 4 plays. 31 yards. As soon as we start getting here close to the red zone is where I really want to see what type of offensive play calls Josh McDaniels rolls here with the veteran. Come on, Hoyer. 12 consecutive losses as a starter. The longest active streak in the NFL. Yikes. Again, his last win as a starter was 2016. Jakob Johnson comes in motion. That's kind of a weird thing to do. Hoyer looks right, throws. It's a screen to Adams, and that's a really gutsy play call for only 3 yards. Brian Hoyer, 3 throws, 3 passes today for the Raiders, all to Davante Adams. Love it. All to Davante Adams. They had a game plan this week was, let's make Davante a happy guy. Adams, 3 targets, 3 catches, 29 yards, third down and 4. Jeremy, if I'm in this situation again, I'm going to Davante. Though, the matchup right now that I really, really like, Michael Mayer in the slot. Watch out for Michael Mayer here in the slot. Hoyer looks, tipped in the air, and it's broken up. I mean, they tried to do another quick slant there with Davante. I think Mayer was open. It's going to be 4th down and 4. And I would imagine the field goal unit is going to come out here onto the field. I mean, if Carlson's healthy enough to kick off, watch Mayer. Mayer has it. I think he actually got there early. That's a bang-bang play. And here comes Daniel Carlson out to attempt a 41-yard field goal. Come on, Daniel. So for those that do not know, Carlson during warm-ups today was taken off the field, and he got taken into the blue medical tent. This one's from the left hash. 41-yard attempt. Kick is up. It's no good. Missed it. Hooked it left. It's no good. He hooked it left. Again, I'm going to be watching. Daniel Carlson, again, was not healthy at the beginning of warm-ups today, and he hooks that one left. And Carlson, from that close, does not usually miss. It's definitely going to be something to monitor. His third missed field goal of the season. Yikes. Not the start the Raiders were looking for. 10 minutes and 10 seconds to go here now in the first quarter of action. Get Roger Goodell out of my chat. Get Roger Goodell out of my chat. Brutal. Brutal. Sounds good. One of the factors in today's game is going to be making the points or getting points when you have the opportunity to get them. Another factor is, well, not doing this show on an empty stomach, especially when y'all have me doing beer bongs the way that you do. Shout out to today's sponsor, Factor. If anybody from the nation is like, you know what, Mitch, I am so sick and tired of cleaning up, but you still want to be able to enjoy awesome food, head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and use code RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. That's code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. If you're too busy this football season and still want to make sure that you're eating well, with Factor, skip the extra trip to the grocery store, all the chopping, the prepping, the cleaning up too, while still getting the flavor and the nutritional quality that you need. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals are ready in just 2 minutes. So all you have to do is heat and enjoy, then get back to crushing your goals. Again, Nation, I think you're really going to enjoy them. Use code RaidersChat50. You're going to be able to find it down in the comments and down in the description of today's show. Shout out to Factor. Better quarterback room, Bears or Raiders? Let us know down below, Chugs. You give shout outs here. I'm also going to say this. We got 3,000 people here. Once we hit 1,000 likes, I'm doing a 2 o'clock. I need to wake up here a little bit, and I need nation to wake up here a little bit with me. We're battling Bears now in a super chat battle. They've been hanging with us neck and neck the entire day. The entire day, Bears now has been hanging with us. And honestly, Jeremy, we can't have it anymore. We just simply can't have that anymore. Let's go. Better quarterback room. Let me know down below.
Leanne says Raiders. We got Raiders from Nicholas. Raiders from Adam. Let me know. Better quarterback room, Bears or Raiders? Real Men of Genius says Raiders. Gage says Raiders. Blue Richards, Raiders. Buzz-O-Matic says Raiders. Tycoon Backwood says Raiders. Nico Lass says Raiders as Tyson Bagent and the Bears offense sets up at the 31-yard line.
First down and 10, ball at the 31. Tyson Bagent under center. Marcus Epps was up near the line of scrimmage. It's going to be an end around to the receiver, and I thought the Raiders had it pretty well covered. Really, really good speed there by number 13. My goodness, who is that? Tyler Scott, Trey Tucker's teammate out of Cincinnati. That kid can run. I mean, the Raiders, I actually thought, did a halfway decent job. Isaiah Palameo in the game right now. He's the one that tripped him up out of bounds. I thought they did a halfway decent job scheming up that. Didn't matter when you got that type of speed. Second down and 2. Handoff. Middle. Short. Didn't get it. It's going to be 3rd down and 1 coming up here. 3rd down and 1. Let's go. 3rd down and 1. Let's go.
Raider Nation. It's 3rd down.
If you don't spam 3, you might as well leave right now. If you don't spam 3, you're in the wrong place. We built a hell of a Raiders community here, and I need all y'all to wake up right now. Get loud down in the comments. 3rd down and 1. Tight end behind the running back. It's going to be a pitch right side, and they pick it up. They're going to get about 3 yards. Honestly, I thought that the Raiders had it pretty well defended. Able to lower his shoulder, pick up a few extra tough yards there by Chicago. 1st down and 10 coming up here. Ball at the 44-yard line. Defense in those situations, I didn't see it. I wasn't even looking at Crosby. Get him out of the chat. These guys, who are these guys? Get them out of here. 1st down and 10. Guys, we are 100 likes away from a little 2 o'clock action. Handoff, no. Tyson Bagent's going to keep it. He's going to throws it to DJ Moore, and Moore's going to pick up about 6 yards here. Again, that's the one guy you cannot let beat you. If you're Las Vegas, you got to double team him every time. Second down coming up here, 2nd and 5, ball at the 49-yard line. 8 minutes to go in the first quarter of action, 0-0. Bears on their first drive had a 3-and-out. Raiders went down the field. 41-yard field goal by Carlson was left, not even close. And now that's where we're at right now, 0-0. Second down and 5, Bagent, shotgun again. Running back to the right, 3 receivers to the right. DJ Moore by himself to the left. Bagent, screen to the running back, makes a guy miss. And he's going to get right back to the line of scrimmage. So here we go again, another 3rd down and 5 opportunity. Come on, nation. I'm in the chat with you.
Down.
I'm in the chat with you. Don't let me beat you. Don't let me type the most threes. Don't let me type the most threes. Where are we at? Don't let me beat you. Come on, Raiders. Let's go. Let's get loud in the chat. 3rd down. I got Taino, Paul, Sherry, Kevin, Robert, Brian. 3rd down and 5. Bagent shotgun. 1 to the left, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Bagent's going to drop back. Raiders bring 4. Bagent throws. Middle of the field. Wide open. Caught. And it's 1st down. David Long Jr. Again, he got the start today as an outside corner, which I actually don't love personally. To me, I would have put Amik Robertson outside, and I would have put Tyler Hall on the inside. David Long. Yikes. 1st down and 10. Jacorian Bennett was inactive today. He was not expected to play. I believe actually they rolled him out earlier in the week. Now ball's at the 39-yard line. Bagent, it's going to be an end around to Darnell Mooney. And the Raiders did an okay job getting the seal. Spillane did a pretty solid job. 2nd down and 8. Funny story, Jeremy, this weekend. Yesterday, Alex and I, we went out, actually ran into a Raider fan that watches our show and was like, yo, Mitch, show me that leg tat. Pulled it out. Was like, looks pretty damn good. Also ran into Robert Spillane's wife's college roommate. Follow that path. 2nd and 8. Tyson Bagent, shotgun. It's going to be a pitch left side. Roshan, and he's going to lower his shoulder, and he's just going to plow forward. I mean, Deonta Foreman, big-time pickup there. I mean, right now the Raiders, they better figure out how to win the line of scrimmage, and that's shocking. Been their problem all season, but the Bears have one of the worst offensive lines in the NFL, and the running lanes that these guys have, missed tackle there by Divine Deablo. People are going for strips and fumbles instead of actually trying to wrap them up. This drive has been 8 plays, 46 yards, taking up over 4 minutes. 5 minutes and 30 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Bagent out of the pistol formation. Going to send a receiver in motion. Bagent was looking that way. Has to Mike tuck it and run. Raiders get some pressure. Bagent realizes the coverage, going to run it, and he's going to pick up 1st down, Chicago, and he's going like this. He says, let's get loud, Chicago. 1st down and 10 at the 13, and the Bears are in the Factor red zone. Remember, if you want fresh, healthy meals that you don't got to clean up after, microwavable, and they taste great, go to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and use code RaidersChat50 for 50% off. Jeremy Chugg's going to put that link for you guys down in the comments and down in the description of the show. Jeremy, we just hit 1,000 likes, which means I'm going to do a shot of Fireball for every $20 super chat we get until this drive ends. Handoff, middle, Bears. He breaks a tackle. He breaks another tackle. And he's going to gain 10 yards. I mean, now you're looking at 1st down and goal. They're going to say he's just short. 2nd down and 1. I mean, he breaks 1 tackle, 2 tackles, 3 tackles. It took 4 tackles to bring him down. My goodness. It took 4 tacklers to bring him down. 2nd down and 1. Ball to 4. This has been a hell of a drive here by Chicago. Bagent got a running back to the right side. If I'm the Chicago Bears, I keep running. Raiders can't stop you. DJ Moore, it's a pass to him. It's kind of like a pitch pass. And I think Moore got in. Touchdown. Touchdown Bears. So they did one of those where Moore comes in front of the quarterback, Bagent, hike, pushes it to him forward. Touchdown Chicago, 6-0. That was an impressive drive there by Chicago. Raiders better wake up. I mean, the Bears here are a bad football team, and you're down early. You're down early. Tuna clock from Brandon Jasper. What's up, Brandon? Raiders just gave up a touchdown there. Cheers to Brandon. They are going to review it to see if maybe he stepped out. Scoring play is under review. I mean, this is either going to be first down and goal at the 1 or a touchdown. All right, so ball's here out at the 2-yard line. It's not a touchdown, Bears, yet. First down and goal coming up here. Ball at the 2. He stepped out of bounds. Stepped out of bounds before extending for the pylon. Yeah, it's clear. All right, tuna clock's still going. Tuna clock's still going. Every 20, I'm doing a fireball shot. And remember, if I'm drinking, y'all are drinking with me. Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging. Also, people who are in our duck race here at the end of the first quarter, TJ Garnett, Eric Mendoza. TJ Garnett, Eric Mendoza, and the Great Tuna. 3 people in right now. Mitchell Blanton says, just win, baby. First down and goal. Bagent under center. Handoff middle. And it's an easy walk-in touchdown. The Raiders' defensive line is a major problem. Major problem. When will they try to fix it? I mean, it's a joke, man. That was you have a backup quarterback. They ran essentially the same 3 or 4 plays, just a little bit of a different formation every single time. Every time, and they went right down the field and they scored on you. You better learn how to stop the run. Kick is up. Kick is good. 7-0. Bears have the lead. Mitchell, great name, Mitch. Just win, baby. Mitchell Blanton. Cheers to you, brother. Great name. What on earth is this team freaking doing, man? What on earth is this team freaking doing? Very, very frustrating. Very frustrating, Jeremy. All right, y'all. Before this game got started, we had John Borelli and Johnny James really get this party started. For those that do not know, Johnny James is the MVP of today's stream so far. Sent in a $200 super chat and a first-time super chat, which means, Johnny, right now you're in lead for a Raiders Report signed football by Jeremy Chuggs and I. And if anybody wants to take them down, hey, you got to send in more than $200. But I said I would do a boot. Jeremy, I'm not going to make you get up, man. I'm going to pour mine up right now. 12 plays, 69 yards for that drive for the Chicago Bears. I mean, that was embarrassing, if you ask me. Embarrassing, if you ask me. I don't believe what I just saw. For those that don't know what a boot is, very simple. It is 3 beers. I'm going to do Happy Dads because that's what I have, and honestly, it's going to be the only way that I make it through this game alive. 3 Happy Dads in 1. I made the problem is, Jeremy, I made the mistake because usually, Jeremy and I don't work this early usually. Usually when Jeremy and I get in, we pour up the Happy Dad boot. Forgot to do that today. So, first Happy Dad boot, going down the hatch here. Everybody spam Johnny James and John Borelli for the very first boot on the Raiders Report today. You ready? You want a shout out here on the show? We built an amazing community here. Believe me, this Raiders team, they are a frustrating group. There's no doubt about that. But I'm a Raider fan because from the very first time I went to an Oakland tailgate, I was like, man, this is a family like I've never had before. Unbelievable family experience. Raider Nation, I bleed silver and black because of all of y'all. And if you bleed silver and black too, show some love right now down in the chat to Johnny James and John Borelli. I got a boot to do.
Kick is away, out of the back of the end zone. Raiders going to take over at the 25. Super chat in from Silverface. It's so hard watching this freaking team. I know. That's why hopefully we make it a little bit better, trying to have fun here on game day. Try to get through it with y'all. 1st and 10. What do y'all think? What's going to happen on this drive? Can the Raiders punch it in and tie it in? Is it going to be a touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? I formation for Hoyer. Actually, Mayer in the backfield as well. It's going to be a handoff up the
Jacobs.
middle.
Oh, he had some running room there.
Woo.
He just got tripped up. Son of a gun. 2nd down and 7 coming up. So the formation there was kind of interesting. They brought Mayer over, and then they kind of lined him up almost as like a second fullback with Jacobs in the backfield. Jermaine Illuminor not in the game. Thayer Munford got the start today at right tackle. What? What, Happy Dad? Go check him out. I mean, if you want to look at all my empty cans over here, you're more than welcome. 2nd and 7, throw a flag. Michael Mayer. I mean, what? No flag on that play. I got to see it again. I mean, Mayer got either tripped up or got tackled. Hoyer was looking. I mean, where's the PI? I mean, he literally ran over Mayer. I mean, I don't even understand how that's not pass interference. I mean, he literally ran over him. Where's the call? 3rd down and 7. 3 minutes to go here. Hoyer calling out some plays. Renfrow went in motion. Renfrow getting quite a bit of snaps early on in this one. He's got Mayer in the middle. Throws, middle, broken up. And there's the flag. That's a makeup call. I got to see it again. That's a makeup call. It's a pass interference. It's going to be an automatic 1st down. The throw was a little bit behind Jakobi Meyers. Flag came out. There's no way you can pick it up. The refs are talking. I don't know what you're talking about right now. If you're going to... Illegal contact on the defense. Automatic 1st down. On Jalen Johnson. Automatic 1st down. So again, they had Meyers out at the far right side. And again, it's another slant. I mean, he's all over him. You can't have that much contact with a receiver in today's NFL. You just can't do it. What up, Deidre Seeley? We got this. Let's go, Raiders. Deidre, first time super chat. If you don't take a drink for Deidre, you eat corn the long way. Handoff, left side. Jacobs only going to gain about a yard. Again, this Bears team is still stacking the box. Right now against this Raider front. What's up, Deidre? Come on, Raiders. I am going to need another Happy Dad. I was going to say, I got one over here. I got one more. All right, motion. Jakobi Meyers, Adams on the left. Jacob Johnson in at fullback. Michael Mayer as the extra blocker. Hoyer, fake handoff to Jacobs. Hoyer looks, throws, left, open, caught. Adams, and he's going to be down at the 48-yard line. Spam those ones right now. I mean, early on, you're seeing Davante early and often in this game, and he needs to be a focal point of this. The problem with these routes are they're the same route every time. It's inside slant. The Raiders are going to have to figure another way how to win this game, or else, because if I'm the Bears, I'm just going to start stacking the middle of the field and say, all right, McDaniels, beat me on the outside.
Can I get a...
Hi-ya! 1st down and 10, ball at the 48. Adams going to go in motion here. Hoyer pitches it to Adams on the end around, and he's going to get about 6 yards. 2nd down and 4 coming up. So now both teams have ran that type of play where it's quarterback shotgun. You're going to send your receiver in motion. Adams starts running to the left side of the field. As soon as Hoyer calls hike, gets it, pitches it forward. Adams gets it, runs north and south. 2nd down and 5 coming up here. 1:15 in this game. Bears up 7-0. On the first Bears drive, 3 and out. Raiders went down the field. Missed field goal by Daniel Carlson at 41. Then the Bears go down the field and get a score. Fullback in the game. Jacobs is the running back. Jakobi Meyers to the right. Adams to the left. Hoyer under center. Go to call hike. Drops back. Looking to Adams' way. Throws, one-handed catch. No, he dropped it. Oh, I thought he caught that ball. I mean, that would have been an unbelievable catch there by Davante. I mean, he tried to go full extension, one hand, went to bring it in. You got to give credit here to this Bears defender because Davante kind of had it. Bears guy swats it out. 3rd down and 5 coming up here. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. Not an easy throw and catch there for this group, but Davante Adams, he's got to catch that football. It's not an easy catch. Don't get me wrong. I'm not catching that football. Jeremy's not catching that football. You're probably not catching that one either. But Davante, I expect that he does. 3rd down and 5. Hoyer throws. Meyers, he's not close. They went back shoulder. He's just not even close. 4th down and 5, and the Raiders have a decision here. If I'm Las Vegas, I put my offense back out there on the field, McDaniels. It's 4th and 5. You try to get them to jump off sides. And if it doesn't happen, you take the penalty. You go back 5 yards, and then you punt it with A.J. Cole. But the Raiders don't do that. A.J. Cole out to punt this one away. And he's going to punt it. It's going to be a fair catch here by Chicago, and they're going to get this ball at the 8-yard line. 8-yard line coming up here for the Bears. Like, I don't understand why head coaches don't do that more. Is there a 5% chance, a 10% chance that the Bears jump off sides? Sure. But what is the difference between punting the football at the 46 on the Bears sideline compared to punting the football on the 49 of your own sideline? There's not a difference at all. I bet you a lot of punters would rather punt 5 yards back. Why not at least try to get them to jump? Why not try to at least just force them off sides to then get that extra play? It drives me insane. Skrilla, 17 spoke, and they heard him. What's up, Chugs? I know 17 spoke, and I know Davante Adams said, give me the football more. But here's the problem. I don't care if Davante Adams finishes this game with 30 catches for 200 yards. If the Raiders lose, they didn't draw up the right plays. They didn't go with the right decisions. Like, I love Davante Adams, and I'm a believer that you probably can't target him enough. However, I'm not just going to target Davante and draw up plays for Davante just for the sake of it. No, you got to get everybody else going, and you still have to be able to put points on the board. You've had 2 drives against one of the worst defenses in the NFL. Sure, you were able to move the football for a few first downs, but you got 0 points on the board right now, and it's time to wake the hell up. Jeremy, I'm feeling a little bit frisky. We are about 100 subscribers away from 149,000, and I know this. If we get to 150, I'm doing a boot. If we get to 149,000.
No. If we get to a 150, boot race.
All right.
Boot race at 150.
Okay. If we get to 149,000 subs in the next 2 minutes. How about this? If we get to 149,000 subs by the end of the first quarter, you got to do a boot. 100 subs away and 40 seconds of game clock. Jeremy's going to do a boot if we get to 149. We're 102 subs away. 102 subs away, and I know not everybody is subscribed. If somebody's watching right now, they're like, why should I subscribe to the Raiders Report? Here's the thing, and if this is you, we might not always agree on every take. I wanted Aidan O'Connell to start today. I didn't like the fact that the Raiders hired Josh McDaniels. But if you're a believer that Raider Nation is proof that you don't have to be blood to be family, hit that subscribe button. If you don't care about certain things, Raiders here and there, but you believe in commitment to excellence, every single day I put out a video on this channel, 3 years running. Hit that subscribe button. Handoff, left side, go figure, wide open running lane. It's going to be a gain of 8 there for Evans. 2nd down and 2 coming up. This might be the final play of the first quarter here. The Raiders got to start stacking the box. They got to start stacking the box here. I don't know if they're going to call another one, Chugs. I think they might run one more play here. If you want Jeremy Chugs to do a boot, we got to get to 149. Got to get to 149. Bagent going to send a guy in motion. 3, 2, 1, and they're not going to get it off in time. Jeremy, do we extend the offer until the start of the second quarter? How about this? If we get to 149 before the start of the second quarter, Jeremy will do a beer bong. If we get to 149 before the start of the second quarter, so as soon as Bears call hike, deal's over. Deal's over. We got 60 more to go. Where are we at, nation? Where are we at, nation? I know, Graphics, my guy. Wasted's my guy. Hammer House, those are my dudes. Graph says, from OAKLA to LV. Raider fans, man, we spread far and wide. You know that. You know that. We spread far and wide. Where you at? Let's go. All right, we got a few people here in our 50-50 raffle, Jeremy. Final call for our first quarter 50-50 raffle. Peyton, you in. Peyton, you in. Nico, you in. And then Jeff, you in. So right now, Jeremy, the winner would get $60. 20 in for a chance to win $60 here on the Raiders Report. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Think of these almost as a typical 50-50 raffle that you would get. Or, Jeremy, we can do it at halftime. Get the pot a little bit bigger. What do you say? Let's let the pot get a little bit bigger here. We're going to do a 50-50 raffle at halftime. If you guys want to enter, we've given away $1,000. We've given away $925.
Enter me.
Enter me? Enter me. If you want to enter me, $20 right now, Venmo, at Mitchell Renz 365, if you want in. Ain't no way! Ain't no way! Number 8. Or, that's 7. You in. Ain't no way. You in. You in. Let's roll through some super chats here. If you guys want to get any Raiders questions going, let me know. Victor, you in. Yeah, we're a little bit behind. Blake Dufresne, can we trade Josh for a Bologna sandwich? Here's the problem. I don't even like bologna. Nico, our offense is force the ball to Tay on slants right now. I know what our offense is, and it's extremely frustrating. Believe me, I wanted to get Davante involved, but doing a very simple offense the way that this is right now, I mean, this is an embarrassing first-grade offense. Also, since when does the true DC miss? I don't know what you mean. Marcus, if the Raiders lose this game, I'm going to Michael Douglas and falling down. Who's Michael Douglas? Second down and 2. Bagent, pitch, middle. First down, Bears, gain of 3. Raiders got to get an answer here up front. The Bears are missing so many of their starters. One of the worst offensive lines in the NFL, and the Bears are missing starters. This offensive line's so bad that Alex Leatherwood can't get on the field. Silver-faced. Davante all day against the Steelers, and we lost. Davante, 20 targets, 13 catches, 186 yards, 2 touchdowns, and a fat L. First down and 10 here for Chicago. Spoken. Why are we not blitzing this rookie? I don't understand either. That's on Patrick Graham, though. Out of the pistol formation, Bagent throws right side, pushed out of bounds, looking for Darnell Mooney. Second down and 2 coming up here after an 8-yard. What I don't get right now with the Raiders, they're playing so soft. Like, it's the rookie's first start. I'm playing press man, I'm getting in his face. Press man, and I'm getting in his face. And that's not what the Raiders are doing right now. What up, Chef? This effing team is going to put me in an early grave. I hope that's not the case, Chef. I hope you live to 140. Second down and 2. Bagent, pitch, left side. And it's a run. Wow, that's a bad spot, to be honest. I think he's going to be just short. I think they're going to roll him just short. It's a bad spot. I'll take it. It's 3rd down and 1. 3rd down and inches coming up. Done with the Hoyer bums. I mean, again, I get the excitement around Brian Hoyer. I get people wanting to be excited to see a new QB. Bears are going to tush push. They didn't get it. I don't think they got it. Oh, yeah, they easily got it. He, faked up, went low, got the first down for the Bears. Watch this. Crosby jumps in over. I mean, Crosby's lucky he didn't get a call to hit to the head. I actually think if Crosby doesn't fly over the top there, they get the stop. I mean, I think so. I think if Crosby dives low, because that's right where Bagent went. Crosby missed. Bagent went right where Crosby was. I'd rather win the game than keep Adams happy. Rashissimo, I agree to a certain point. I want to keep Adams happy so he stays on our team. Because big picture, he's got to be here. What's the Super Chat battle at with Bears? It's got to be close. I've heard him scream a few times over there. I know it's close. Who you got? LV for the Raiders or CHI for the Chicago Bears? Where we at? Where we at? Also, Victor, you in, which I believe I said, and then Trace. Wait, Richard in, and also Jeremy, put Trace in. For those that do not know, when you send in a $500 Venmo, I've had a few people ask me, Mitch, why are you wearing a Raider Ron jersey? For anybody out there that ever wants me to rep your Raiders jersey here on the Raiders Report, $500 Venmo, and I will wear your jersey here on the Raiders Report. For anybody out there that's asking. Super Chat battle, Bears 915, Raiders Report 175. I mean, it's a close race. It's a close race right now between our Bears channel going down right now and the Raiders channel. This is a hell of a race. But Jeremy, here's the thing. We got a brand new MVP on today's show. We got a brand new MVP. Everybody, this one's rolling in from Trace Laver. Trace Laver. Let's go! You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Spam Trace right now. Trace, message me on Venmo what jersey you want. What number do you want, Trace, for our jerseys, and what do you want on the back of it? 10 characters. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. 4,000 people here in the building. If you're rooting for the Raiders, click that like button. First down and 10. It's a delayed handoff. Should have been a holding on Crosby. For the love of God. Evans, handoff right side. He's going to gain about 14. I hope this is a flag on holding on Maxx Crosby because it was blatant. There's a flag down. Crosby got held. Crosby beat his guy. I mean, they're showing Crosby on screen. This better be hold. Holding on the offense.
Beep, beep, beep.
I mean, that was about as blatant could be. Larry Borum. Watch Crosby embarrass Borum here on this first step. First step, power rush. I mean, if they didn't call that, I was about to flip shit. I mean, that is as blatant as a holding call as you're going to get. First down at 20, back them up. Now if I'm the Raiders, get up close to the box. Crowd the line of scrimmage. The Bears here have not proven that they're good enough to beat you down the field. Get up close to the line of scrimmage. First down at 10. Bagent, empty backfield. Raiders going to bring some pressure here. Throws. Middle caught by Darnell Mooney, and it's going to be second down and 10, second down and 9 coming up here. Also, Divine Deablo was injured on that last play. Divine Deablo injured on the last play. Luke Masterson now is in at linebacker. Masterson in for Divine Deablo right now. In on defense, Merrick, Amiga Robertson, Adam Butler. You got Jerry Tillery, Tyree Wilson, Maxx Crosby on the edges. Second down and 9. Bagent going to send Mooney in motion. Fake handoff. Crosby pursuing Bagent. And once you know it, I think he might have caught this football. I don't know for how many yards this is going to go. DJ Moore. I mean, it's not a lot. But you got to get more pressure here on this rookie. You give him all day to throw, easy reads. I mean, any QB is going to have success.
It's
I don't know.
Third down.
Bears today 3 for 4 on third down. Average yards to go on third down is 3.5 yards. Third down and 6. DJ Moore is going to go in motion. 2 to the left, Moore to the right. Got a running back on the right hip of Tyson Bagent. Raiders showing that they might bring 5. They only bring 4. Bagent pressured by Jerry Tillery, and it's incomplete. It's incomplete. Really good blitz scheme or pressure scheme there by the Las Vegas Raiders. So they showed 5. Technically showed 6 there with Masterson. So it was Crosby, Masterson, Butler. All showing. Spillane covers Robert Kmet. Masterson showed really good pursuit. They wouldn't have picked up the first down anyway. Great job there by Jerry Tillery on the screen to recognize, hey, I got to get after the quarterback. I know my defense has got my back. Big time stop there. DeAndre Carter back to receive this punt. Steven, if the Raiders are losing at half, AOC time. I think you might have to consider it. You might have to consider it. And the Raiders offense hasn't really done anything spectacular here. DeAndre Carter lets this one bounce and takes a nice Raiders bounce here. It's going to be down. Ball at the 22-yard line. Roger Reese, what's up, my brother? Roger Reese, what's up, my brother? I see you. Sheffy, I had high hopes for this game, and as usual, this team is squashing them. Hey, it's early. It's early in this one yet. You got to put some points on the board. The Raiders have moved the ball okay, despite not putting up any points. Carlson needs to make that 41-yard field goal attempt. If Carlson makes that, 7-3 feels a lot different than 7-0. I wish Honcho, Wasted, Graff, and Mitch could ask Josh McDaniels real questions after a loss. McDaniels couldn't handle it. You think he says, and you know a lot now? He wouldn't be able to handle that. I'll tell you this, because I'm walking in there and I know this. Honcho is a guy that I don't want to see in a dark alley. Wasted is a guy I don't want to see in a dark alley. Graphic Raider is a guy I don't want to see in a dark alley. McDaniels looks at me and he goes, that's the only guy that I want to see in a dark alley. And I'm going to be bringing the questions too. I would love for that to happen. No doubt about it. What up, Sheffy? Watching this team is like pulling out your nose hairs. You know it's going to hurt, but you do it anyway. It's actually not a terrible comparison. There's some days pulling out a nose hair, it hits different and not a good way. Not a good way at all. All right, here's the question. Here's something that I did on PrizePicks. I took the more on 23.5 receiving yards for Jacobs. And one of the areas that I'm really surprised that the Raiders haven't tried to take advantage yet of this game is throwing the football to the running back. So entering week 7, the Chicago Bears were ranked dead last against receiving yards against the running back position, which means they gave up the most receiving yards to the running back position. And we have yet to see a single target to Josh Jacobs. To me, I just don't understand how a coaching staff doesn't implement that strategy into your game plan. And instead, I hear you, you're really trying to incorporate Davante Adams, but let's try to put some points up here on the board. So shout out to PrizePicks for making daily fantasy sports made easy. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Quick withdrawals, easy gameplay, and an enormous selection of players and stat types will make PrizePicks the #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. So for me, I took Brian Hoyer more on the passing yards, Tyson Bagent more on the passing yards, and Josh Jacobs more on the receiving yards. And if you're the Raiders here, you got to get Jacobs involved in the passing game. Get him in some open space.
2.9 yards per carry, lowest by leading rusher this prior season since Tuffy Lehman.
Exactly.
I don't even know who that is.
First down and 10, handoff, Jacobs, and he's going to get about 5 yards here. Second down and 5 coming up. Exactly. The point is this. When you have to go back to a stat when there was a running back in the NFL named Tuffy, that tells you everything that you need to know. The Raiders can't run the ball right now. Imagine that. Imagine somebody goes, what's your name? Tuffy. I'll tell you this right now, I have never met a Tuffy in my life. That's a 1940s name if I've ever heard one. 4,000 people here in the building. If we get to 1,500 likes, another tune o'clock. This one, better deal. Second down and 6, Hoyer under center. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Hoyer's going to drop back. Throws, picked. Throws it to Jacobs. Jacobs right through his hands, and it's picked off here by the Bears, and they're going to have really good field position. Hoyer, I got to see the throw again. I thought he threw it a little bit behind Jacobs. I got to see it again. Hoyer throws. I mean, Hoyer's not on target here. Bad pass by Hoyer. Bad pass by Brian Hoyer. Bad pass by Brian Hoyer. Bad drop by Josh Jacobs. Picked off. It's going to be Bears football. Please put in Aidan O'Connell. Aidan O'Connell, for the love of God. Can I get an Aidan O'Connell look here? Handoff, middle, Deonta Foreman. He's going to get 7. I mean, Foreman today, 6 carries, 36 yards, and a touchdown. I mean, let's face the facts here. It was not a good pass by Brian Hoyer, but it's still on Josh Jacobs. Both can be true. 2nd down and 3, Bagent handoff. And he's going to be just short of a first down here. But this is, again, 7 straight games for the Raiders. 7 straight games for the Raiders with a turnover. Probably was. I mean, Hoyer's got to make better reads here. 3rd down and 1. You got to get stopped. You got to hold Chicago to a field goal. Now, the Raiders do get ball here to start the first half, but if you go into halftime with no points, you got to think about Aidan. Buzz-O-Matic! No shit! 3rd down and 1. Bagent under center, end around. I hate this play call. And they got it anyway. Missed tackle. Missed tackles are killing the Raiders, man. Missed tackles are killing the Raiders. What are we doing? Can nobody... I mean, Crosby, good pursuit right there. Marcus Peters got to wrap him up. Peters literally let him walk right by. Watch this. It's a terrible effort. Peters goes for the strip. He goes for an arm tackle. You're not going to tackle anybody in the NFL with that type of effort. That's a piss-poor effort by Marcus Peters. Piss-poor effort by Marcus Peters. He's been good in coverage. He's been bad stopping the run, and I get it. 1st down and 10, Bears, 1st down and goal coming up here to the tight end. 1st down and goal, ball at the 3. Raiders better wake up. This is brutal. This is brutal start here. 1st down and goal, ball at the 3 coming up here. I mean, this is a really nice play design, honestly, by Chicago. I think it is Mercedes Lewis. I think he's 100 years old at this point. I think he's 100 years old right now. Is that Mercedes Lewis, the tight end for Chicago? Holy shit. Here we go. 1st down and 10. Bagent, ball at the 3. Raiders pressure him. Good pressure there by Tyree Wilson. Tyree Wilson beats his guy on the left side. Bagent's forced to scramble to the right. Throw it to the back of the end zone. I don't know. They're going to have to get that fixed. All right, you got a few more people here. Monica, you in. Divine Deablo, questionable to return. Monica, you in. Injury, ankle injury here for Divine Deablo. Bagent today is 9-12 for 62 yards. 2nd down and goal. Ball at the 3. I mean, Bagent's look good. The Raiders don't have an answer here. Say, the fact that they haven't ran it, easy run, touchdown. This Raiders defensive line's a joke. The Raiders defensive tackle, the Raiders DT room is a joke. Touchdown Chicago. They're up 13-0. I mean, they're embarrassing the Raiders right now. This is a game that you're going up against a 1-5 football team, and you thought that you could sleepwalk your way into this game. You're getting embarrassed. You're getting bullied up front. This game is being won in the trenches. The Chicago Bears, with one of the worst offensive lines in the NFL, is embarrassing you on the trenches. There's no other way to put it. Ain't no way Vibes surrounded with little purple stars, man. I need some good vibes going. What up, Says? You know, McDurpees. Lucky. Peters is playing like a joke. Wake up, Raiders. I mean, here's the problem. Marcus Peters is a good coverage corner. He is. But he's not putting himself right now in a spot to make a tackle. That I can guarantee you. Matthew, you're next up here. If Jacobs keeps playing, how's he playing? Do you let him walk? From Matthew, the next one, Chugs. I'll tell you this. I've said it before. I've said it 100 times probably. There is a 0% chance that Josh Jacobs returns to the Las Vegas Raiders next season. Like, when you franchise tag a back, and then the numbers he's put up, which I get, it's not 100% on him. It's more on the quarterback play, the head coach, the overall offense that you're running right now. It's offensive. Like, you're not going to bring back a running back potentially on the franchise tag at about $14 million on an NFL team that's been this bad offensively. I mean, it's just not going to happen. Cali boy, snatch Hoyer out now. To me right now, you put in Aidan O'Connell. If I'm the Raiders, you put in O'Connell. You try to get the mojo going. You try to go on a nice long drive here with Aidan. Get the momentum back on your side. You get the ball in the second half. You got to do something because what you're doing right now, 3 offensive drives, 1 turnover, no points to show for it. Brian Hoyer has not looked good today. Brian Hoyer has looked exactly how I anticipated Brian Hoyer to look. King Higgins, embarrassing. If the Raiders are losing to the Bears this badly, it just shows how bad this team is. It shouldn't be buying at the deadline. I'm sorry. I'll disagree with this statement. And here's the problem. You got to think about it from where Josh McDaniels is. McDaniels knows if he's a seller, I don't know if he's back next season. I know there's a lot of people out there that think that he's a lock to be back as a head coach. But if you sell, I mean, think about it. You beat the Broncos, you beat the New England Patriots, and you've beaten the Green Bay Packers. None of those teams are good, right? So to me, if you're the Raiders, you're like, all right, I got to be able to sell the fact that we're trying to win right now, and I got to be able to show my owner, Mark Davis, that our team improved. If you're 6-11 the year before that, if you win 7-8 games, that is an improvement. It is, whether you like it or not. It is an improvement. Derek, and if anybody out there, man, if you want AOC in the game right now, spam AOC. I want to get the AOCs going. I want to see the rookie. I'm done watching Hoyer. I'm already done on it. I'm out. I'm out on the whole Hoyer shit. Let's roll with Aidan O'Connell. Let's roll with Aidan O'Connell. Derek. Brutal, just brutal. Something's got to give. I mean, the reason here, I get the Bears have 14 points, but 7 of those points are due to the fact that you had another turnover. I mean, this is 7 straight games with a turnover on offense, and a lot of it's because your quarterback play's been shit. James Mendoza, my hopes the Raiders giveth, the Raiders taketh away. I will tell you this, though. The Bears this season were like the Raiders last year where they blew a lot of leads. Raider OG, it's the Colts game all over again. It's kind of an interesting comparison, I'm not going to lie. We got Silverface and Thad Mack also on this show. Where are we at? All right, Hoyer, handoff. Jacobs got some running. Oh, he's got to break that. That's the difference, man. This season, Jacobs is not breaking as many tackles. He had a running lane there. If he breaks that arm tackle against his legs, he takes that for a big gain. I mean, the blocking was there. It's a good tackle there by the Chicago Bears. Like, he's got bounce back room. That's a tough ask. Second look at it, that's a tough ask. 2nd down and 7. 7 minutes to go. Raiders got to get some points on the board here. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Mayer by himself on the left. Adams. Hoyer looking right the entire way. Throws right side. Jakobi Meyers. First down, Raiders. Let's go. Get the ones. Every $10 super chat on this drive, if the Raiders score a touchdown, I'm doing a shot. You got to put points up here. You got to put points up here on the board. Also, for those of you who want to enter our 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 gives you a chance to get in. Right now we have 8, 9, I want to say 10, 20 to win $100. First down and 10. Power I formation. Brian Hoyer under center. Jacobs is the running back. Bears showing pressure again. Hoyer throws. Really good catch here by Jakobi Meyers, honestly. I mean, it's a great catch here by Meyers. Johnson is all over him. Jalen Johnson's all over Jakobi. Jakobi muscles this one up. It's a ballsy throw here by Bryant, but what are the Bears doing? They are stacking the box. They're telling you, hey, try to beat me deep. If I'm McDaniels, you got to throw a ball deep here. Josh McDaniels has to draw up something that you show the defense that I'm willing to take a shot deep. Because all this dinking and dunking, 5-yard out, 5-yard slant, nobody respects you. Hoyer, shotgun, 2nd down and 2. Hunter Renfrow in the slot. Far out receiver to the right is Davante. To the left is Jakobi. Meyers looking Jacoby's way again. 1st down Raiders. Gain of 3. It's a 1st down. I'm happy about it. But at sooner or later on 2nd down and 2, instead of you going for a 3-yard out to pick up a 1st down, I'd rather you save that play on 3rd down and 2 if you don't get it after taking a shot deep down the field. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, the Raiders are good enough with Davante and Jakobi where they're going to win one-on-one matchups. And that's a one-on-one matchup type of play on 2nd down and 2. Or on 3rd down and 2. Take a shot. Power I formation. You're running a 1970s offense here, McDaniels. Ball at the 46. Handoff. Jacobs. Right side. Middle. Cuts back. He gets about 4, maybe 3 yards. 2nd down and 7. Throw the ball to Jacobs. I get that last throw was intercepted, but it was a bad throw by Hoyer. Yes, Jacobs has to catch the football, but that's how you're going to beat Chicago. Throw through the air. Your offensive line, if they're going to stack the box like this against you, you're not going to win. Hoyer under center. Go to send Jakobi in motion. We got to get way more pre-snap motion. This offense is just boring as hell. Power I formation here. Hoyer, fake handoff to Jacobs. Hoyer looking down the field. Throws, middle, caught. 1st down, Raiders. See, I like that play design. So Jakobi lined up far, far right. Raiders ran a seam route down the middle, I believe, with Michael Mayer that took the attention off of Jakobi Meyers, which then Meyers sat. The other linebacker, he had to follow Michael Mayer. Hoyer knew where he was going with this football right away. Hoyer said as soon as he called hike, he knew he was going to Jakobi. 1st down and 10, ball at the 36, Meyers, 4 for 33 today. Davante's been a little bit quiet here in the 2nd quarter. Pump fake to Amir Abdullah. It's a screen, almost a pick 6. Wow. Should have been a pick 6. Lucky there. 2nd down and 10. Hoyer did a fake screen to Amir Abdullah, and it was another screen to Josh Jacobs. Again, the Raiders do these like trick plays here around the 40-yard line, and sooner or later, coaching staffs are going to catch on. Hoyer then tries to throw it to Jacobs, who's covered. Ball gets tipped. I'm telling you right now, you're lucky that's not a pick 6. You're counting your blessings that ball wasn't a pick 6. 2nd down and 10. Hoyer, shotgun. Going to drop back. Bears bring 4. Check down. Austin Hooper, 1st down Raiders. 1st down to the tight end, Austin Hooper. Type those ones, man. We got 5,000 people here in the building. 5,000 people here in the building. Once we get to 1,500 likes, I'm doing a tuna clock. I feel good. Feeling a little loosey-goosey here. Bill G, you in. Bill G, you in. If you don't know what you're in for, every $10 super chat we get, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win a hand-carved Raider Nation sign. I picked it up at the Texas State Fair, signed by Jeremy and I. 1st down and 10, ball here at the 24-yard line. Hoyer, power I. It's going to be a false start on the Raiders. It's going to be a false start on the Raiders. I think it was DeAndre Carter. Honestly, they showed the play kind of late. It's definitely on a receiver. I don't know who it was. They're going to say it's on Jacob Johnson. They're not going to show the replay, of course. I thought that the wide receiver jumped. Maybe it was Jacob Johnson. But then again, you get down into a serious spot to put points on the board, and you shoot yourself in the foot. Over and over and over again. 3 minutes to go here in the first half of action. Raiders have all 3 of their timeouts. Bears have all 3 of their timeouts. You got to get a touchdown here. Hoyer, power I, pitch, left side. Jacobs got some running room here. A few stiff arms, and he's going to get about 6 yards. There's a flag down. I don't know what the flag's going to be on. Is this going to be another holding? I think it's going to be on the Raiders again. It looks like they're backing up. Looks like the Raiders are backing up yet again. 1st and 15, 2 minutes and 51 seconds. We'll see what the flag is on. Johnny B. Good says, put me in twice. You got it, Johnny. Holding on the Raiders. Go figure. What up, Silverface? I'm not surprised at all. I remember losing to Jeff Saturday and not even scoring against the Saints last year. I don't have money invested in McDope like Mark Davis does. It sucks because the fans pay for it. The fans deserve better. Raider Nation deserves better, man. And it's sad. Yeah, that's back-to-back penalties there on Jacob Johnson. I mean, ball now to 39, first down at 25. Hoyer looks, throws left side. It's just not even close. It's not even close. Josh McDaniels sucks. My prize picks, not great. We're gonna get a lot of garbage time though with Brian. I guarantee you that. Some garbage time, Brian Hoyer. Though I tell you this right now, I hope I lose this. I hope I lose on prize picks because they roll with Aidan O'Connell. Second down and 25. Oh, here comes a screen if I've ever seen one of the running back position with this formation. Hoyer's going to drop back, going to throw one up here to Jakobi. Flags out. I think they're going to get lucky. Holy shit, I think they're going to get lucky. I think you're going to get holding, some sort of pass interference call. The Raiders got bailed. Raiders got bailed out here. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS. Easy and exciting daily fantasy. PrizePicks is fantasy sports made easy. Jakobi here is getting pushed. I'll tell you this. If that call would have been against the Raiders, I'd be pissed. But there was a lot of pushing and shoving. Meyers wasn't ready for it. Raiders get bailed out here. It's going to be an automatic first down. Type those LOLs, man. What up, Lil Hacker? I got Jeff Garcia. If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, I need some Raiders in the chat. First down and 10. 2:31 to go. Ball at the 25-yard line. Power I. Jacobs, handoff, middle. He's going to get 5 yards. Second down and 5 coming up. Where are we at right now, Jeremy? We're doing $10 super chats right now for this. I got a deal, okay? I got a deal right now. If you want a chance to get this for free, I want you to spam AOC right now. If you want Aidan O'Connell in this game, spam AOC right now. It's the 2-minute warning. Raiders got to make this a 14-7 game going in the half, and they get ball at half. Whoever spams the most AOCs in the next 60 seconds, we're adding you to our raffle at the end of this game. If you don't know, $10 super chat gets you in for a chance to win a signed Raiders sign here. Found this at the Texas State Fair, handcrafted. It's made of wood. Also, some of it's stained, which I'm sure you guys can see. It's got a nice little hanger here. That way you guys can hang it up in your man cave, Raider man cave. If you want in, $10 super chat for a chance to get in. For a chance to get in. Or you spam AOC right now. Jeremy, whoever spams the most AOCs in the next 60 seconds, you're getting a free spot. You ready? Set. Go. Spam those AOCs right now. I'm looking over at Jeremy. He's got the numbers running right now. We have our chat generator. It says the most right now in the last 60 seconds belong to Scott O'Brien. Though, I just got it popped up on my screen. High Life, excuse me. He's got a good running here. Jules, Ted Hall, Noel, Chucky, Gary Wycliffe, all in our top 10 right now. Billy Cornell has got an interesting spot. We got Trops. We got El Kilo 04 making a run for it. If you want in for a chance to win this at the very, very end of the show, spam AOC right now. We got over 5,000 people here in the building, y'all. 5,000 people here in the building. Where you at? Where you at? Get those AOCs. All right, Jeremy. 10, 9, 8. Spam AOC. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let it do the math, Jeremy. Let it do the math. Where are we at? Jeremy's got it. And the winner is, drumroll please. Oh.
Spooky City Sports Prod.
Spooky City Sports.
Prod,
you in. Second down and 6. Ball at the 22-yard line here. Brian Hoyer, shotgun. Davante Adams in motion. Adams lines up behind Michael Mayer. 2 to the right. Looks like Renfrow in the slot. Honestly, I like Renfrow's matchup. Hoyer throws right. It's too high. It's a bad throw. It's a bad throw by Hoyer. Jakobi Meyers beat his guy off the line. Simple slant route. The Raiders' offense is just slants. I mean, that's all it is. It's all slants. That's all the Raiders are running. Slant, 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 slant. Run something different, McDaniels. Third down and 6. I mean, here's the real question. If you don't get this, do you kick the field goal? If I'm the Raiders, you got to go for it. You got to go for it here. Myers in motion. High snap. Hoyer corrals, throws, middle, dropped. Mayer had a chance to catch it, dropped, 4th down and 6. I don't know if he would have got it anyway. He had to dive for it. It's time to bench. It's time to bench Brian Hoyer. It's time to bench Brian Hoyer. I mean, what are we doing here? It's time to bench Brian Hoyer. You got to put him on the bench, man. I mean, I've seen enough. 40-yard field goal attempt. Remember, Carlson missed a 41-yarder from this exact spot. And before the game started, Carlson had to go to the medical tent. Oh, my God, he almost missed a second. This one's up, and it's good. 14-3. 14-3. Kick is up. Kick's good. You're making the Chicago Bears defense look like the Bears defense from the 80s. I mean, it's kind of a joke. Josh McDaniels sucks. He does. Josh McDaniels. If you guys want to vent. Talk to me. Let's go. Talk to me right now. The Josh McDaniels offense sucks. I mean, it's atrocious. It's atrocious. Thad, Mitch, only one word is garbage at the moment. It's Raider Nation for life. I don't care if the Raiders don't win a game the entire season. Guess what? I'm going to be up here going wild. Dawson, if Kirk Cousins available next week, not going to happen. I can promise you that. Thugador, can we take out Hoyer, please? I hope that the Raiders do bench Brian Hoyer and they roll with Aidan O'Connell in the second half. Serious question here. Are we tanking? No. The Raiders aren't tanking. They're in win mode now. Win now mode, which is how embarrassing this is. Wrong way. Who is still calling Josh McDaniels a guru? The only people calling McDaniels a guru are puppets. And I hate using that term because to me, those are the only people that think that McDaniels is actually a good head coach. Thad Meck, disappointed, not garbage, but love the show. The offensive performance today has been garbage. When you think about the amount of talent this team has, it's been a garbage performance. You have 3 points against one of the worst defenses in the NFL. The Raiders have beat some of the worst teams in the NFL. Josh McDaniels went with Brian Hoyer, and it has not worked. Go with AOC. Bill G, just win. Show. We're not a joke. God, I hope. Ventrak, put me in for that raffle. Ventrak, part of the Silver and Black Hills, excuse me. Brandon Jasper, sending those good vibes, man. Marcus Pratt, if they don't score a touchdown, you have to start AOC in the second half. I guess you got to start AOC then. Am I right? Javier, bro, please tell me McDoodoo's job is at stake if they lose this game. It's not at stake. It's not at stake. Sean, I let it on this plaque. Let's go, Raiders. Show me those TDs. Sean, I love you. Thank you for your service, man, and thank you for everything you do for the show. Bill G, I don't care if we catch a break. We got to shove it up our ass enough. Yikes. Henry, this team pisses me off. Mark Davis is just pocketing all the Raider fans' hard-earned money. then rubs our faces in shit. This team should be better. This team should be a lot better. Oscar, this game is a freaking joke. Good job, McDummy. So what you get when you hire Josh McDaniels as your head coach, man. The Bears are going to return this one about a yard out from the end zone. Kind of a dumb decision. They're going to get back to the 21, first down and 10 coming up here. Bears have all 3 timeouts. Raiders have all 3 timeouts. I don't anticipate the Raiders taking many timeouts here. If you're the Bears, though, you're trying to put up 3. Chris, real one for life. Let's go. Let Aidan O'Connell play. We need him to show us what we can do. I bleed silver and black and need to see some. I need something too, my guy. Marcus Pratt, this offense is trash. Marcus, you're one of our OG Raiders Report watchers right now. $100 super chat from Marcus Pratt, and then I'm going to do $50 beer bongs during halftime. What do you say? Marcus Pratt is an OG watcher. First down and 10 for Bagent, ball to 21. Bagent looking, pitter-patters. Raiders get some pressure on him, and he's just going to have to throw this one. It's a catch. I mean, the fact that he's just that open on Marcus Peters, it's a gain of like 5 or 6. And the Raiders here, I think they're going to go with this bend but don't break style. The Bears are probably going to get in field goal range based off the defense that I just saw there by the silver and black. Blaine, how can we keep Josh? He won't let his team build on identity. And I don't know if you're talking about Jacobs, not him. If you're talking about McDaniels, I don't understand how anybody could ever want Josh McDaniels as the head coach. I don't get it. 2nd and 4, Bagent looks right, throws. Oh, my God, what a catch there by DJ Moore. I mean, it's honestly great coverage there by Marcus Peters. The ball had to go in a window this big, and the ball went in exactly that window. This one's rolling in from Marcus Pratt. Bang! Which means every 50, I'm doing a beer bong at halftime. High throw, Darnell Mooney caught. It's going to be a gain of like 6. The Raiders aren't getting any pressure here on Bagent. What are we doing? What are we doing, man? I mean, this is just Bush League football. Sean Navarro, you in. If you don't know what you're in for, Sean. Also, Johnny wants in another. Johnny and then Sean Navarro in. 2nd down and 3, 59 seconds to go. Handoff middle, and it's a wide open running lane. Missed tackle. There's a flag down. You better hope this is holding. Crosby says it's on the Chicago Bears, and it looks like it's going to be on the Chicago Bears. PG, effing joke. Time for shots. Chugs, give shout-outs here.
Let's go. That flag is on the Bears. Going to back him up. Holding on Jerry Tillery.
Holding
but I mean, this is sad that with 50 seconds left, the Bears feel more comfortable running the ball on you.
I mean, they've been able to run the ball very effectively today.
Just bad.
I mean, I'm going to see. I bet you right now the Bears are averaging 5 yards per carry off the top of my head.
53 seconds left. Bagent in the shotgun. 2 receivers on each side. Snap. Play action. It's going to be a quick pass.
I think that hit the ground.
Mooney.
I think that hit the ground. Darnell Mooney. Bears are hurrying up here. If you're the Raiders, 3rd down and 7. Excuse me. That's that boot that hit me earlier. 3rd and 7. Get the 3s in the chat. 3rd down and 7. Get the 3s in the chat.
Not calling a timeout. Letting the clock run. 30 seconds left in the half.
If you're the Bears, you're going for a field goal here. You're not letting the Raiders get it. Oh, wow, they called hike. Bagent looking, throws. Caught. 1st down, Chicago. 19 seconds to go. Guess who? DJ Moore. You don't have an answer. The Bears right now running the ball 17 carries for 80 yards. You're averaging 4.7 yards per carry. Tyson Bagent is 13 of 16 for 89 yards. I mean, they're not getting any pressure on him. Trevon Merrick just way too soft to coverage. I mean, it was like you didn't even try.
More embarrassing than anything, the Raiders are getting outcoached badly. And that's
by Matt Eberflus.
That's saying something.
Unbelievable. Bagent drops back, looks, throws. Oh, deflected down. 2nd down and 10, 15 seconds. You cannot let the Bears get in field goal range here. Josh McDaniels is worse than Matt Eberflus. I mean, it's unbelievable.
Raider 34 live. Too bad this is the best Josh McFats has calling plays. Pathetic. Either way, LFG Raiders put AOC in. It's sad.
And it's not close.
2nd and 10.
2nd down and 10. Ball here at the 47-yard line. Bagent shotgun. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Raiders are not going to bring pressure because why would they? They're going to let him sit back here all day to throw. Bagent. Oh, Crosby got him. You bring 4, and Crosby's that dude. Crosby's that dude. Maxx Crosby is that dude. You bring 4. Crosby beats 2 guys to get after the quarterback and brings them down. Timeout, Chicago. I mean, Matt Eberflus can't even be mad.
That's where it's kind of weird. They've been letting the clock run so much, the Bears.
Yep.
I don't think they expected to even get. I thought they were
didn't.
Like, oh, we're going to run out the clock.
There's no way they did. There's no way they did.
Raider Sancho vibes.
What up, Sancho?
Drew, it's obvious Hoyer won't win us a Super Bowl. Put in AOC. This is a no-brainer. You would
Marcus
think
Pratt, let's get the halftime drinking going.
Clayton,
that's already won at halftime.
We could have OG Olive Garden AOC. Instead, we get Chef Hoyardee.
That's an elite saying. That's elite, man.
Dinah, Raiders suck.
Hey, got to have some hope here, right? 3rd down and 17, 9 seconds to go. Timeout, Raiders.
Nice.
So if you're Chicago here, Jeremy, do you try to get 10 yards, right? Try to get 10 yards, put yourself at like the 45. Do you then kick a field goal, which is like a 62-yarder, or do you take a shot here to the end zone?
I don't know who the Bears kicker is.
I don't know who it is either.
So I wouldn't, like...
If I'm Chicago...
If their kicker's good, maybe.
I send everybody deep.
Henry Payne, we spend our money on offense with an offensive head coach, and our defense is a strong point with halfway decent signings. Fire McDovey and make Graham the interim head coach.
I'm in.
Scott O'Brien.
I'm in. You in. Scott O'Brien, put AOC in the second half.
Well, Scott, you're in.
You got it. I mean, to me, I don't even think it's a question. I'm putting Aidan O'Connell in the second half. The Raiders, though, McDaniels not smart enough to do it.
3rd and 17, 9 seconds left.
Ball here at the 46-yard line. Bagent shotgun.
Trips right.
Here we go. Crosby beats his man. They're going to triple team him. Bagent scrambles, still scrambling, looks, and it's going to be broken up.
2 seconds left.
2 seconds left. Here comes a Hail Mary. I mean, if you're the Bears, you throw this one to the end zone. You don't punt.
You don't even punt it.
I think they're going to punt it.
No, what you do is you snap it back to your punter. He waits a second, and he takes a knee.
Why?
Because then you...
Why would you not throw a Hail Mary here?
I mean,
if I'm Chicago, you throw this ball into the end zone. Why?
Because I don't think Bagent has that, and you don't want...
You're telling Bagent can throw the ball 55 yards. And today's NFL, with how pass interferences go, I'm throwing this one up.
Raiders take a timeout.
No, they didn't. Did they? Why?
Raiders take a timeout.
Why?
I don't know.
They were at 2 seconds left on the play clock. They were going to get a 5-yard penalty.
I don't know why.
Why would you call timeout there? There was 2 seconds left on the play clock. They were going to get a 5-yard penalty, back them up another 5 yards, and McDaniels calls a timeout with 2 seconds left on the play clock. Like, that is idiotic. I don't care if you're not prepared or not. They were going to take 5 yards. They were not even close to being able to call hike there. What are you doing?
Marcus, let's get the halftime drinking going.
Marcus Pratt already got one lined up.
Sergeant Fighter, 555. McDork is horrible. Uncle Rico can coach better. I'm sick of the Patriot Way shit already. It doesn't work. AOC, please.
Patriot Way doesn't work. It's never worked without Tom Brady. Here we
4th
go.
and 17.
Final play of the first half here. Bagent. Raiders actually get some pressure here on Bagent. I don't think he threw it.
Cameraman got.
I was going to say, I think Bagent got hit.
And the ball went out, yeah.
Tyree
Wilson with the strip sack with a second left. We're at halftime.
Disgraceful first half. by the Raiders.
Hoyer already halfway into the tunnel before the ball's even thrown.
Please
Oscar,
fire Josh McDaniels.
If y'all get this reference, send Josh McDummy to the Shadow Realm, F the coaching staff, but I'm here for the players and the
Dude,
nation.
big Yu-Gi-Oh fan. Huh?
This is different.
The Shadow Realm
That's
is Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, it's
The Shadow Realm is Yu-Gi-Oh.
So I think he's referencing Jorge Masvidal. When he knocks somebody out, he says he sends them to the Shadow Realm.
Because of Yu-Gi-Oh.
No.
Have you ever watched Yu-Gi-Oh?
I have. But I don't think Jorge Masvidal is saying it because it's Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yes, it is.
No, I know it is, but I'm saying Jorge Masvidal uses it in a different term.
Somebody said Mortal Kombat. I think it's Yu-Gi-Oh. The only way I've ever heard it is Yu-Gi-Oh. It's Yu-Gi-Oh.
I think
What is the Shadow Realm?
Oscar. Let me just
Buzz-O-Matic, no. 69 and 98 are not open. Buzz-O-Matic. Here are the jerseys that are available. Raiders report jerseys. Hang
Oscar.
on a second here.
What are you referencing?
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Let's see what Oscar says.
Here are the Raiders jerseys available. Buzz-O-Matic. I'm going to put them in there a few times. That way you can see it. All right, Jeremy. It's
Oscar.
50-50 time. It's 50-50 time
All right,
here.
just a couple more supers to get through. Silverface, we're playing like the Georgetown Hoyers. Great reference. Artino, you in.
You in.
Embarrassing. It is. Jason is also in. Jason Barros. There we go. Jacob Holt. That was Nathan Peterman that threw that. Was it really?
Please put in Aidan O'Connell.
Jason, McDumbass needs to be fired. Come on, Mark Davis. Wake up.
Please put in Aidan O'Connell.
And
Jeremy,
Salvador.
keep rolling through these supers. You guys know the deal. I got to go take a leak.
Oh,
It's Yu-Gi-Oh. Hey, Oscar. Fist pump right there, man. I was a Yu-Gi-Oh Pokemon guy. Come on. Jersey Boy Greaser. You guys know the rules. Chugs, final time to get in. $20 Venmo for our duck race.
here we go.
Right now, winner gets how much? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 in. Winner gets $150 right now.
All right. Last chance to get in.
By the time I get back, I got to go take a leak.
All right. Mitch is going to head out for just one moment. This is your last chance to enter in our 50-50 raffle. Right now, the winner would get $150. Let's play a game while Mitch is gone. One word to describe Josh McDaniels' coaching style. Give it to me in the comment section right now. One word to describe how Josh McDaniels coaches. If somebody said, hey, how does McDaniels coach? How would you describe him as a coach? What's your one word that you would use? Sucks, crap, cheeks, scared, atrocious, soft, inept, fired. Let me know. What's your one word that you would describe Josh McDaniels' coaching style? Handicapped, garbage, scared, clueless, lacking, bullshit, brutal, sloppy, trash, stale, brain dead, elementary, conservative, juvenile, garbage. That's funny. Boring, bad, amazing, methodical, horrendous, stubborn, shitty, preschool, trash, old, unsettling, joke, diarrhea, weak, little league, bullcrap, inadequate, great high school. Let me know your one word to describe how Josh McDaniels coaches. And Brandon Jasper knows the rules. Rules are rules, Mitch. Oh, wow, he's got 4 shots now. Simon. He's got 4 shots now. Here we go. Clayton. I got to take a McDumpy and wipe it with Hoyer paper. Love that. Brandon, rules are rules, Mitch. Hey, you know the rule, Brandon. Simon, A04, now Dan isn't him. This is just effing sad. It's just bad. Sean, let's go Raiders. Been a Raiders fan since birth, just like all 3 of my boys, and I hate the coaching McDumbass. Fire that dipshit, McDaniels. We need to get a real head coach that wants to win. Couldn't have said it better myself. Sergeant Fighter, how about Tony Romo as OC, Ron Rivera DC, and TB12 as head coach? Tom Brady is a motivator and very smart, a great leader. Ron Rivera is a head coach right now. I don't think that would happen. Tony Romo, I don't see him leaving his cushy play-by-play gig. And TB12, I don't know. I don't think so. Wild 114. That's just a beautiful looking jersey, Chugs. Definitely looks better than the play on the field. Facts. The play on the field is, it's just horrible. Last chance to get in, 50-50 raffle. Vix, get prime time. Thing is, he's not looking good in Colorado either. Let me know in the chat. Who do you want your dream head coach right now? If you could pick any head coach, who would your head coach be? Let me know in the chat right now. We had Romo. We had Tom Brady. Who would you want the head coach to be right now? I see Iconic says Jim Harbaugh. If you could pick Bisaccia, Harbaugh, Andy Reid, Mike McDaniels, the better McDaniels. Yes, John, you in. Andy Reid, anybody, Gruden, Bisaccia. Who do you want your head coach to be? If you could pick the head coach, we got a couple, Deion Sanders, John Madden, Dan Quinn, Eric Bieniemy, Tomlin, Del Rio, Rich Gannon, Chip Kelly, a bologna sandwich, any high school coach. If you could pick any head coach, who would you pick? Jan Scheffler. Double shots, and I'm in. Salvador, our owner is stupid. The coach is trash. What do we expect to happen? Offense is so predictable, and then you go with Hoyer. It's bad. Just bad. Tomb Raider, you're in. Harbaugh head coach, Peyton Manning OC. I don't know if Peyton would do that. If he's down, I'm down. $20 in 50-50 raffle. Right now, the winner would get $150. Roger Goodell in the chat. F that guy. He just got an extension. My grandma, Del Rio. Steve Sarkisian. Chucky, SpongeBob, Nick Saban. Nick Saban would be wild. I don't think it would work. I think Nick Saban would fail miserably if he tried to go to the NFL right now. Anybody, Chugs, a turd sandwich, Eric Bieniemy, Peyton Manning, Jeff Saturday, Joe Biden. Joe Biden might be a better head coach than Josh McDaniels. Trump, Mickey Mouse, Wayne. Mitch has his cell phone, so when he gets back, he'll send me all the people that are in a torta, which people who don't know, it's a Mexican sandwich. Ice Cube, Mike Tomlin, Harbaugh, a lot of different coaches. L.A. Knight, yeah! Kyle Shanahan, Elon Musk, L.A. Knight, Skip Bayless, a waffle, D's, Tom Flores, Art Shell, John Cena, Snow White, Jim Plunkett, Tom Brady, Snoop Dogg, Bugs Bunny, Burt Reynolds, Charles Woodson, Ron Jaworski, Chad Ochocinco, Trump, Dan Campbell, Stevie Wonder, Leslie Frazier, Minnie Mouse, Pete Carroll, Barry Allen, Tim Brown, Kellen Moore, Josh Dominguez, Forrest Gump, The Waterboy, Davis Higgins, Tony Romo, Bill Romo, Snoop, Denzel, These Nuts, Uncle Rico. A lot of people we would rather see than Josh McDaniels. Jersey Boy, with the way Davis has a hard-on for expats, I bet Belichick comes here. Oh, no. That would just, I think that would break Mitch if Bill Belichick became the head coach of the, I think Raider Nation, would you riot if Bill Belichick became the next coach of the Raiders? If the Raiders traded for Bill Belichick, would you riot? Why for yes and for no? If Bill Belichick became the next head coach of the Raiders, if the Raiders traded for Belichick, would you riot? Yes or no? I mean, that would be, you would have no defense against the Las Vegas Patriots, the New England Raiders. It would just be bad. Mitch, would you riot if the Raiders traded for Bill Belichick? It should be. It should be AOC time. When are you putting the duct tape on that jersey and putting a 7 behind it? Oh, yeah. When are you putting the duct tape on there and putting Bagent?
It freaking better be.
Mitch, you're back.
I'm back.
You owe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shots.
6 shots? Holy crap. All right. Also, Jeremy, we got a few people in our duck race here at halftime. Chef, you in also because, hang on, I got a burp here. Excuse me. God bless you. Because Marcus Pratt sent in a $100 super chat, I said for every 50 during halftime, I'm doing a beer bong. So this one goes out to Pratt. Once this one goes down, every 50, I'm doing a beer bong during halftime here of the Raiders Report. Marcus, that's for you, my brother. All right, Chef is in. Stephen Mont, and he's in 3 times. Aaron, in. LA Crash, in. Gary Chai, in. Misty, in. Jason Barrios, you're in. Ryan Bass, in. Daniel frickin' Jimenez. What's up, Daniel frickin' Jimenez? In. David Ochoa, in. Trivan, in. Sean Martinez, in. Keegan Vass, in. And then Daniel Mon, in. Though I feel like I just got a few more here. Ira, my guy Ira, in. Steve L., the Golden Bachelor, in. And then Tessia, in. Second half, getting ready to get started here. How many shots do I owe? Holy tits. That's 6. Holy crap. I'm going to regret that in a few minutes. All right, Carter takes this one out. He's going to get up to the 24-yard line here. First down and 10 coming up. First down and 10 coming up. Tomb Raider says, drink up, Mitch. Tomb. Sounds good. Duck race coming up here after this drive. Or do we let it keep building? Handoff, left side. Jacobs runs somebody over. He's going to pick up 7. And guess who? Brian Hoyer back out to start the second half. Brian Hoyer out the second half. Yikes. Come on, Hoyer. Second down and 3. Coming up here, Hoyer, handoff. Again, left side. Jacobs, spin. Stays on his feet. What a run there by Jacobs up to the 43-yard line. Good freaking run there in the second half to start this game. I mean, if he run, that looks like Jacobs from last year. That's a Jacobs run from last year. Spins off a tackle, breaks another, lowers his shoulder, and picks up a huge first down. Jacobs today, 9 carries, 39 yards. What up, Crash? Just woke up. You missed a piss-poor offense. That's what you missed. Semper Fi. Power I formation, Jacobs. Oh, God. Jacobs got like clothesline tackled there. 2nd down and 9 coming up. Kimberly in. And then Louise Shav also in. Xavier, can I get a play? Aidan, Josh McShy, 4 brains. I know. Tomb Raider, drink up, Mitch. Tomb Raider, OG here, man. He's an OG. Here we go. 2nd down and 3. Hoyer, shotgun, 2 to the right of him. Hoyer's going to pitch it to Zamir White. I mean, what on earth is this play call? He's got Amir Abdul to the right side, Zamir White on the other side of him. It's like Amir's going to the left, and it's a pitch play to the right side with Zamir White, and now it's 3rd down and 7. Jacobs looks like he's a little bit banged up. We'll try to keep you guys up to date on what exactly is going on right now with Jacobs, but he's clearly on the sidelines. Wayne, I don't know if you're in. What's your name, Wayne, on Venmo? Let me know. 3rd down and 7. Hoyer, shotgun. Going to drop back. Looking. Throws. Middle. And it's incomplete. Looking for Jakobi Meyers. Bench Brian Hoyer. Holy shit. What are we doing here, man? Like, this offense is a fucking joke. Put in Aidan O'Connell. Hoyer's not the guy. I try to tell you guys all week, Hoyer's not the guy. Punt is away, and it's going to be it's going to go out of bounds. Ball at like somewhere between the 13 and the 19-yard line is probably how I would say it. Scheffler, well, maybe this game is going to turn out like shit. Well, let's see what we can make. Hey, let's get wild. When I do these shows, man, let's just get weird. Let's get wild. What up, Star? How many rookie quarterbacks did we pass up for this moment? It's not even that. Like, I'm not even worried about how many rookie QBs we passed up for this moment. Because to me, if you're trying to fit the Josh McDaniels system, I do think Aidan O'Connell might be the best guy for the job. To me, the bigger problem is you went out and you signed Jimmy Garoppolo, a quarterback that you thought was going to fit your offensive system perfect. Then you signed a backup quarterback in Brian Hoyer that you thought was going to fit your offensive system perfect. If this is the perfect setup, if having one of the worst offenses in the NFL is your perfect quarterback, you're not the perfect head coach. Turco, make Graham head coach, Rob Ryan DC, play caller, and scrap the offense. I mean, if I'm the Raiders, I would rather have Patrick Graham as your head coach. I'm not shitting you. Like, I would rather have Patrick Graham as the Raiders head coach. I would. Trevor, I'm living in my car right now, and I could really use some good news. Just win, baby. Let's see AOC, F the Bears, and also that raffle. I'll tell you this, Trevor, and I mean this in the most honest way possible. I love the fact that you're supporting this channel. I love the fact that you're repping with us. But if you're living in your car right now, save that money. I mean it, Trevor. Bottom of my heart, I love you. And like that's why Raider Nation's built different. The nation is built different. But save that money, my brother. You good. You good. You good. We got 5,000 people here in the building. Can I get to 2,000 likes? If you want the Raiders to fire Josh McDaniels, click that like button. If you want the Raiders to fire Josh McDaniels, click that subscribe button. McDaniels stinks. Also, Jacobs hurt his hip, and I don't know if he's coming back. Why is Hoyer still in there? Dirty Mike and the boys. I can't. It's Mark Davis. It's Mark Davis who looks. Is that my face? I think it's Dirty Mike's face. And the boys. and the boys. Jeremy, I think we're just going to do a 50-50 raffle at the very end of the show. End of the third? I'm down. Jacobs questionable to return, dealing with a little bit of a hip injury right now. We'll see, man. We'll see if he comes back out onto the field. We'll see. Sean Martinez, you're my friend. First down and 10. That's a false start on Chicago. First and 15. Here we go. First and 15. Comeback. It's a really good job by Crosby, though. Crosby called it out. That's amazing. Crosby kind of like jumped for a half second, and Darnell Wright false start on him, the right tackle. Al Davis would be so ashamed of this team. You're not wrong, brother. Tyson Bagent, first down and 15, and it's a pitch. And it's just, I mean, this defensive tackle room's a joke. The Raiders are so soft. The Raiders are soft. Raiders are soft, and that's what we are, man. I mean, it's literally a run dead up the middle, and Foreman picks up 14 yards. It's just, when you have the mentality of your head coach, that's McDaniels, you're not going to win football games. Deonta Foreman picks up 14 yards, second down and 1. Another handoff up the middle. It's probably another 10 yards there. First down and 10 coming up here for Foreman. 10 carries, 64 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Raider 34 for life. The fact he's sticking with Hoyer shows you what a narcissist clown McFaddy is. Regardless, go Raiders. Could not agree with you anymore. Marcus, fire McDaniels. This is a joke. Josh McDaniels is a narcissist. No doubt about it. First down and 10. Another handoff here. Middle. Clothesline tackle there by Malcolm Kuntz. It's about damn time. Tackle for loss. Second down and 11. Can you read this one off? No?
Pack of smokes down, ready to start drinking. FMCD. New profile picture by Lucky Irish. Mario Moreno, let's go Raiders. It's my birthday. We need a win. HBDs for Mario. Happy birthday. Sorry the Raiders suck today. Second and 11. Bagent in the shotgun.
Bagent looking. Pressured. He's going to tuck it. He's going to run. And Bagent's going to pick up a first down with his legs. First down, Tyson Bagent. The Chicago Bears are embarrassing you right now. They are. They're embarrassing you. And here's the thing. Like, the Raiders' defense hasn't been great today, but it hasn't been terrible.
You did it.
Missed tackle by Luke Masterson. F this team. I'd rather watch your... No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't rather watch Jamarcus Russell. No way, man. There's no way. We're 3 likes away from 2,000. Who's going to hit the like button for 2,000? First down and 10. Bagent, pistol, fake handoff. It's going to be a screen, and it's set up really nicely here. And he's got some running room still going. Marcus Epps gets trucked out of bounds, and it's a gain of like 25, I'm going to say. Deidre. McDaniels coaching is like choosing a play on Madden without looking. You're like, all right, that's the play I'm going with. Star Child, no slot or tight end plays in the offense. The offense has been bad. Like, if you're going to roll with Bryant, he stepped out of bounds. I mean, he's not even close. I thought he picked up 10 extra yards. He's running out of bounds for 10 yards here. Running out of bounds for 10 yards here. No problem. VT, Mitch at head coach and GM. Let Chugs QB. We have a better chance. I'll tell you this right now. I'd be a much better head coach than Josh McDaniels. That I know for a fact. Ball here at the 43-yard line. Tyson Bagent, power I formation here against the Raiders. If I'm the Bears here, I run every play. Another pickup here. I mean, it's another huge pickup of 7. Honestly, that should be a flag for probably a late hit. I don't see a flag. Thank the God. Second down and 3 coming up here. Second down and 3. Search I. Chicago not using any Vaseline. Fire McDaniels. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, I mean, that should be a late hit. Should be a late hit. What up, Oscar? McDumb, yep, can't even beat a fleet of Beanie Babies with his system. 2nd and 3. Bagent going to send a receiver in motion here. And it's going to be another handoff middle. I mean, the Bears' offense is simple. They're just running. The Bears are just running down the Raiders' throats. Bears are just running the football down the Raiders' throats.
Chris.
That's all you're seeing here.
It's
nothing simple. It's nothing special. You're getting whooped.
We need AOC.
Unless AOC can play defense right now, you're not getting a stop. The Bears are just, they have literally one of the worst offensive lines in football, and you're getting embarrassed right now. Now you got Kmet Malga in at linebacker. What are you doing? You have Kmet Malga in at linebacker.
Brian.
2nd down and 6 coming up here.
My girlfriend says you should be the Raiders coach, Mitch. I agree. Simplify.
I mean, here's the sad part. The fact that a guy who's doing a YouTube show, I bet you most Raider fans right now would argue that I might be a better head coach. And that's sad. Because
JD.
Not that I don't know X's and O's, not that I don't know the Raiders. I think I know the Raiders well. But you got a guy employed right now to be the head coach, and you think a random guy on YouTube can be the better head coach. That's sad. It is. 2nd and 6. Bagent going to drop back. Pressured. Oh, he had a guy. It's really good pressure there by Tyree Wilson. I mean, he had a receiver. Tyree gets after him, and now it's going to be 3rd down and 6. I know this has been a shitty game. We need, though, get the good vibes going. Wilson beats the left tackle, gets his hands on the quarterback. You got to give some credit here to Bagent for having the strength to be able to get rid of that football.
3rd down.
Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. 7 minutes, 18 seconds to go. 3rd down and 6. Ball at the 25-yard line. Bagent all day to throw. Going to throw it short here. Got to make a tackle. They don't. Miss another tackle. 1st down, Bears. It's the missed tackles. It's the missed tackles.
JD about to put on the brown paper bag.
Missed tackle. I mean, this should be a loss. That's 1, 2, 3. It's 3 missed tackles. Merrick missed. Crosby, it's an effort play. Missed tackle there by Kmet Malga. Tackle by Marcus Peters. 1st down,
Search
Chicago.
out Mitch McDaniels or Carly Russell as head coach.
Oh, man, I'm about to freak
Ben Bailey,
out.
nobody wants to play for McDaniels except Hoyer, who is also shocked he's starting.
This current drive, 10 plays, 69 yards. Chicago, fake handoff. Bagent looking. Crosby gets some pressure. Bagent's got to throw. Missed tackle by Amik Robertson. And it's a gain of 4. Like, that's the problem. Like, even when the Raiders do everything right, they're missing tackles. It's bad coaching. 2nd down and 6, guys. We are in the Factor red zone right now. It's been a shitty second half. And if you guys don't want to have shitty food, go to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50. That link's going to be available to you all down in the comments and down in the description of today's show. Factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and use code RaidersChat50 for 50% off. Shout out to Factor for sponsoring the Raiders Report. If you want meals that are better than Josh McDaniels, go to Factor. 2nd down and 6 here. Ball at the 15-yard line. 1 minute to call hike. They do. They get it off. Bagent throws. And it's another check down. I mean, that's all they're doing against Raiders, and it's another 1st down. They're checking down. They're doing short intermediate passing. I mean, they're taking exactly what the Raiders are giving them. Patrick Graham right now is going bend but don't break. And all the Bears are doing is saying, okay, you're gonna give me that. Check down, gain of 5 or 6. Check down, gain of 5 or 6. Check down, gain of 5 or 6. 12 plays, 82 yards. Current drive over 7 minutes here. The Raiders are about to be down 21-3 to the Chicago Bears. A 1-5 football team. I mean, it's disgraceful. Bagent, hike, run the ball every play. If you're the Bears, you run the ball every play here. Gain of about 2, maybe 3 yards. 2nd down and goal, ball at the 5.
Uncle Lad OD, it's not the defense. They've only given up 14 points. Offense needs to score some freaking points.
This game's on the offense. Like, this game's on McDaniels. Like, the fact that the Bears even have 14 points, it's because of a Brian Hoyer turnover. It's because of a drop pass by Josh Jacobs. It's because of a bad offensive play. I hear you.
Sir Chai, Chug's got the Carly Russell reference.
Hell yeah, man.
Noon fears our defense. No one fears our defense. Crosby needs DT help. WTF.
Crosby needs all the help in the world. Ain't no way you in. Bagent throws one up. DJ Moore dropped.
Oh.
He got lucky. Peters got... I can't believe DJ Moore dropped that football. DJ Moore catches that ball 9 out of 10 times. Moore, Peters, one-on-one. Bagent throws one up. Thought it was a little bit of a push-off there by Moore. Good veteran move here by Peters. Last second, gets his hand, kind of swipes it up. Makes it a tough catch there by Moore. Out of bounds. 3rd down and goal here. Ball at the 5. I mean, you got to hold Chicago here to a field goal. You can't go down 21-3. You go down 21-3, you might as well just end this game right now because the Raiders aren't putting up 20. 3rd down and goal. Bagent drops back, looks, throws short, caught. Broken tackle, touchdown. Touchdown Bears. Boo. I want you to boo Josh McDaniels. Boo Josh McDaniels.
Boo. Boo.
Boo Josh McDaniels. This guy sucks. Josh McDaniels sucks. What a terrible performance you've put up today. I can't even wrap my mind around how pathetic today's game is. Pathetic. It's pathetic. Pathetic. I mean, I'm trying to be as optimistic as possible here. It's a 1-5 football team. The only team that the Bears have beaten is the you lost to the Broncos. I don't even know who the Bears beat. Couldn't even tell you. You got a backup quarterback, backup QB, and you're down 21-3. It's embarrassing. If Mark Davis had 1 ounce of his dad in him, McDaniels would be fired after this game. If he had 1 ounce of his dad in him, that's illegal. Tyler, I don't understand how Hoyer has a job in this league. What a joke. Brian Hoyer has a job in this league because McDaniels felt that Hoyer would be able to execute his offense better when McDaniels signed a QB that he knew was not going to be able to be healthy this season. Sean Martinez, I still don't understand how we can have this much talent on offense. And the answer is it's just more and more simple. When you have a head coach that has no idea what he's doing, that's the writing on the wall. And it's not rocket science. I'm kind of sick and tired at this point of even trying to explain why the Raiders' offense is bad. The Raiders' offense is bad because you have a guy that has no idea what he's doing. If we had a drag race right now, Sean, you put you in the fastest car alive. Let's put you, Sean, in the fastest 0 to 60 car in the world, right? And then let's put, I don't know, the greatest driver in the world in a Prius. You're probably going to win that drag race. And right now, Josh McDaniels is at the helm of a Lamborghini, and it's got flat tires because he flattened them. Jacob Holt, Chat Sports Battle, Chicago versus LV, stand up. I don't know what the Bears battle is right now. Jeremy, let's roll through these supers, and then let's go to that battle. I mean, the Bears fans over there are celebrating, as they should. I mean, we had our Bears host walk up to me during halftime and said, I can't believe somebody's worse than Matt Eberflus. Here's the thing. Josh McDaniels is worse than Matt Eberflus. It's got to be Aidan O'Connell time.
Jacob Holt, I saw this coming. East Coast
also,
game,
Aidan
10 a.m.
O'Connell entering the game. Aidan O'Connell in at QB.
Jordan Castile, I'm done watching this team. How about this, Mitch? I'm going to step on real quick.
It's Aidan O'Connell time. Aidan O'Connell time.
How about you make a quick shorty?
For what? Fire McDaniels?
AOC in the game?
AOC in the game, fire McDaniels.
Here, Jordan Castile, I'm done watching this team wasting Davante and Crosby's prime. F. McDaniels, eat corn the long way. Chatsports.com/corn. Get your corn shirts today.
Aidan O'Connell is in the game. Josh McDaniels still sucks as a head coach. Will the Raiders be able to make a comeback here 21-3? You guys let me know down in the comments. Join Jeremy Jones right now for Raiders Bears live here on the Raiders Report.
Andre Jagger, thank you. Andre, this is like the Jets game, an ATL game a few years back. This effing sad. Where's a beer and a shot of whiskey? Bears kicking it off out of the back of the end zone. Bill, every time this team gives me hope, I get hit over the head with an anvil. Robert, thank you for the super chat. Rashissimo, fire, leave McDummy in Chicago. Frederick.
Leave Josh McDaniels in Chicago.
Lincoln Riley, Kalen Williams as QB follows, and Raider Nation, and Davante is much happier. Silverface, Josh McDaniels couldn't even win the duck race.
All right, here we go. Wait, it's Brian Hoyer still. I thought, literally it was reported that Aidan O'Connell was entering the game. And now it's Brian Hoyer still. Brian Hoyer still. It's just not even close.
Wild one, Raiders making the playoffs is blasphemous.
It's still Hoyer. So Vic Tafer.
Wow. Lions losing 35-0 to the Ravens. Alex, you're in.
Unbelievable.
Bears beat Washington. That's what it was.
So Vic Tafer said that Aidan O'Connell's getting ready to go in the game, and Brian Hoyer's still in. Hoyer's still in.
These nuts.
Hoyer drops back, looks, throws, right, caught. Mayer, first down, Raiders. I mean, you got to put points. I mean, from here on out, it's fourth down territory. From here on out, it's four down territory.
Peters has played really soft this year.
It's four down territory from here on out. Shocker. Vic Tafer has no idea what he's talking about.
Adrian, from a chance in the wild card to rooting for a top 3 pick real quick. Life as a Raiders fan in one game.
First down at 10, Hoyer shotgun. Hoyer looks, throws, caught. Adams, it's going to be a gain here of about 6.
Nico, this guy puts AOC in with a little over a quarter left, down by 18. Thing is, we thought he was. He's not. He's riding with Hoyer till the wheels. I mean, they've already fallen
It was
off.
reported by Vic Tafer that Aidan O'Connell's getting ready to go in the game, and they're going to stick with Hoyer. I mean, if you're going to stick with Hoyer from here on, like, you're just going to roll with Hoyer from here on out.
I'm not surprised by this performance. Ain't no effing way McDaniels really trying to win.
Brian, I mean, he is trying to win. That's what's sad. Throw, Mayer caught. It's going to be a gain of 3. Third down and 2 coming up here.
PG, little too late, McClowney.
Josh McDaniels sucks.
Fewer than 20 points in all 6 of his first games. First team to do that since the 2014 Jags, who were 0-6.
Yep. It's unbelievable. McDaniels looking on, down 21-3. Hey, you got to get it going. You got to go for it here. If you don't get it here, you have to go for it. Hoyer, shotgun, running back to the right, 2 to the right, far out as a receiver. Meyers by himself in the left. Hoyer drops back, looks left, throws. Meyers caught. I mean, again, you're just doing short slants here, guys. Like, I mean, it's 3 yards, but it was not an easy 3 years. John, have a great Sunday, y'all. I'm not claiming this negativity. I hear you, brother. I'm not gonna blame you, but I'm not going anywhere. I think you got to stick it out. Family rides with family, whether you like it or not. Family rides with family. Here we go, 21-3. Hoyer under center, ball to 47. Power I. Jacobs is the running back. Hoyer fake handoff to Jacobs. Bears bring some pressure. And they're going to bring down Brian Hoyer for a sack. I mean, they brought pressure. You got to quit doing these. It's a fake handoff, but that play takes 3 seconds to even get going. Watch. Hoyer. You have no idea what's going on. You're asking Jacobs to block a defensive tackle. You just have no idea what you're doing. You have no idea what you're doing.
JD, all right, I'm with you.
Second down and 18.
Fire McDaniels. Adrian, McDaniels' offense more bland than Gerber baby food. 45 seconds left in the third quarter.
Hoyer drops back, looking all day to throw. Middle field, throws it into double coverage. Adams wants a flag, not going to get it. Third down and 18.
Tyler,
You threw it in double coverage, Hoyer.
there is a duck race. $20 to enter. Going to do it at the end of this quarter.
I mean, look at how many guys are in the box here. There's 9 guys in the box every play. Throw the ball down the field. I mean, Davante is covered. Davante's covered here. This ball should not go to Adams.
Pat.
And it makes it easier to cover Adams, and it makes it easier to cover all of your players because nobody believes that you could even throw the ball down the field.
Paper bag territory, sad but true.
3rd and 18. Here comes an Amir Abdullah screen if I've ever seen one. Hoyer actually takes a shot deep down the field. Throw a flag. Trey Tucker, pass interference, no doubt. Automatic first down. I mean, Trey Tucker beats his guy, Jalen Johnson, down the field. What crazy idea.
John Scheffler.
Twitter won't let me say fire Josh McDaniels. I'm not kidding you. I just tried to tweet fire McDaniels. Twitter said, you've said that too much. I swear to God, now I just said please. I had added please to the tweet in order for me to send it.
John Scheffler, let's be honest. The defense didn't come to play, which has carried our team, so it's looking like a slaughter.
I disagree, John. I totally disagree with that. 1st down and 10, ball to 15 after a huge penalty. DeAndre Carter in the game. Hoyer draws one up. It's a screen to Jacobs, and Jacobs is going to get about 6 yards here.
Autumn wind, joke time.
His first catch of the game against the team that is ranked dead last against receiving yards to the running back position. Jacobs is clearly not healthy.
Who are the fastest readers? The people who are, I'm not going to.
What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Don't send in shit like that. That's the end of the 3rd quarter. Raiders down 21-3. If the Raiders don't fire Josh McDaniels after this game,
Sean,
then Mark Davis doesn't care about Al Davis's legacy. You know what we got to do, though, on top of that? I got a bang coming up here after Venthrak. Shout out to Factor Meals for hooking up Raider Nation. Go to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50. Let's face it, if you don't want your food to taste like Josh McDaniels, go get started right now. Head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and use code RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. That's code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. This October, get Factor and enjoy eating well without the hassle. Simply choose your meals and enjoy fresh, flavor-packed meals delivered right to your door, ready in just 2 minutes. No prep, no mess. Shout out to the nation. Shout out to Venthrak. Raiders Chat 50, 50% off to our sponsor, Factor. This one's rolling in from Venthrak. Bang! I wouldn't make it through these shows if it wasn't for people like Venthrak. If it wasn't for people like Buzz-O-Matic, Marcus Pratt, Patrick B., Mount Raidermore, wouldn't make it.
This sucks, but I'm going to hang with the real ones because we're family. Love you, Raiders Report crew, Silver and Black Hills. You're a real one. Sean Martinez, let's partisan to get McDaniels fired and out of our lives. What do we have to do? Seriously, he's proven for the second year that he can't deliver a winning season, and his handpicked team.
I get the fact that the Raiders are 3-3, about to be 3-4 right now. But if anybody thinks that this team is good, you're not watching football. Like, you're not. I get what the Raiders' record is. They are one of the worst teams in the NFL because of Josh McDaniels. Because of McDaniels. You cannot tell me otherwise.
Tyler, you're in for our giveaway at the end of the game.
Adrian.
But it's only on Venmo for the 50-50. And I think at this point we just do it at the end of the game.
Yeah. 50-50, end of the game. Here we go. Hoyer, 2nd down and 4. Handoff, Zamir White. Gain a yard, maybe 2.
Lisa, Out with the shitty coach. Leader? No. Yeah. First time super chat from Lisa as well.
Third down. I mean, if you're the it's 4-down territory here. Zamir White comes out of the game. 3rd down and 4, gain of 1. Jacobs back in. Trey Tucker out there. Jakobi Meyers, Davante Adams, Brian. I can't even believe Brian Hoyer's still in this football game.
Carr put up more points than these expats QBs. I mean, Derek
Carr sucks, and he's a better quarterback than every QB on this roster right now. Maybe outside of Aidan O'Connell. That's a maybe. Because I don't know, because we haven't seen him. Hoyer throws one up to Jacobs. I think he caught it. This might be a touchdown. If this is a catch for Jacobs, it's a touchdown. What a fucking catch by Josh Jacobs. That's a terrible play call. It's a touchdown, Raiders, but you threw this ball up in the air, asking your running back to catch this. It's not a catch. It's not a catch. I don't think he got 2 feet in. I don't know if Jacobs got 2 feet in. I got to see it again. I don't know if he got 2 feet in.
Chev, I'm glad I have a part of Raider Nation as family. We're the best part about the silver black.
Imagine throwing a ball up on 3rd down and 4 to your running back position. You did a back shoulder fade to your running back. It's a joke. A back shoulder fade to your running back. Are you fucking kidding me?
LVA.
It's not going to be it's not a touchdown. 4th down and goal.
Raider OGP, watch dummy kick a field goal.
No way.
Shane, am I an idiot? Bears stack the box, but LV won't throw down the field.
They won't. They've thrown the ball down the field one time today. Trey Tucker, pass interference for
John
50
Scheffler, how
yards.
can you disagree with the offense hasn't played all year? And I'm not blaming the defense. What I'm saying is the D is dominant, but we're getting our ass kicked.
The D hasn't been good, John. But to put this loss on the defense, that's not a smart take. This loss is on the offense. You had a turnover, which gave the Bears a touchdown. Let's say the Bears don't get a touchdown there. It's 14-3.
Bro world.
You have no points. You haven't scored a fucking touchdown. 4th down and 4. Ball here at the 9-yard line. Hoyer, shotgun. Looking left the entire way. Throws 1st down, Davante Adams. The fact that Davante caught that football and still held himself up to not run over the line judge is impressive.
Bro world, Mark Davis doesn't care about Raider Nation. Kanye West voice.
He doesn't.
Silverface, positive thinking nation. If we lose, we might actually get rid of McDaniels.
They're
right,
not
Mark
firing
Davis?
him. They're not firing him.
Tomb Raider! Bang! This is so hard to watch. All I hope is that we make it somewhat competitive. And a 5-yard loss by Josh Jacobs.
Josh Jacobs. 5-yard loss by Jacobs.
Nice.
It's unbelievable, honestly. I mean, at this point, all you can do is laugh. All you can do is laugh the fact that this is our team right now. They go power I. They try to run an offensive play from the 1950s, and it's a loss of 5 yards pitched to Josh Jacobs. Yeah. It's just embarrassing.
Autumn win. Appreciate the apology. That wasn't cool. But thank you. 13 minutes left in the 4th quarter.
2nd down and goal. Hoyer going to drop back, looking left, throws, caught. Jakobi gains about 3 yards.
Why does Renfrow even run routes? He was wide open in the slot, did not get the ball.
I mean,
if I'm Renfrow, I literally walk my routes. You're not going to get the ball anyway.
He's a decoy, and that's the problem. He's a decoy right now.
Renfrow was wide open in the middle of the field there. It's like, what? I would literally do my routes walking backwards. There's no point for Renfrow to even run a route. He's not going to get the ball.
3rd down and goal here. Ball at the 6-yard line. Hoyer shotgun. 1 to the left, 2 to the right. Hoyer throws one up, open. Adams dropped it. Davante Adams drops a touchdown. He dropped it.
It's just that kind of game.
He dropped it. This is a good read here by Adams. Perfect throw. Throws one up. Dropped it. You got to go for it now.
McDaniels is going to kick a field goal here.
There's no way. You gotta. Adams has got. I can't even believe Adams just dropped that football.
Z-Stuff Garage.
Oh my God, they're kicking a field goal.
I told you.
A field goal?
Yep.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? A field goal. Josh McDaniels just kicked a field goal down 21-3 to make it 21-6. How? Why? A field goal down 21-6.
You know,
you make it a 2-possession game.
Usually we type FG when we kick a field goal. Points, good.
There's just no way.
You got, just boo. Boo this man. Boo this man. And when I say this man, that's an overstatement. Boo this boy, Josh McDaniels. Boo this man. Sorry, I said it again. He's not a man. Boo this boy, Josh McDaniels. He is a coward. He is a child. He is a weak excuse for a head coach. Boo Josh McDaniels because he is a shit coach, maybe even a shit person.
I just can't even wrap my mind around the idea of you kicking a field goal down 21-3 at the 6. I can't even wrap my mind around that idea. What?
You literally drive the ball all the way down the field. That was the closest you've been to the end zone all game. And you're just not going to score. Z-Stuff Garage, the average NFL teams are playing chess while Josh McDipshit and Mark Doofus play Connect 4 against each other with the same colored pieces.
That's an incredible super chat. I just can't even wrap my mind around that idea. Tyler.
Raider OG, I've never seen this bad play calling ever. David Brown, it's amazing. We have all these weapons, and McDaniels has managed to turn it into one of the worst offenses in the league. And
Tuna and Tyler, you're both
OG.
in for our duck race here at the end of this game. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365.
I don't want to say that.
See, people are saying Caleb Williams season. Here's the problem. You're not getting Caleb Williams. There's going to be teams that are worse than the Raiders this season.
And
there are teams that are worse than the Raiders this season.
I didn't mean to kick you while you're down, Mitch, but there's no way you're hitting your prize picks.
Yeah, I don't think I'm hitting them. Not getting it, but you know what? We're still going to keep up the faith here. Go to PrizePicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS. PrizePicks is daily fantasy sports made easy. And if you guys want to play some games, hey, get it going right now. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Kick here, going to be returned out of the end zone by Chicago. And a few broken tackles. Ball's here going to be at the 27-yard line.
If you want to vent, go ahead and send in a super chat. I'm putting it up on screen. McDipshit sits when he pees. From Chev. Bad influence, obviously, Caleb season. Colin, speechless. Colin, you're in. $10 and you're in our raffle for the Raiders wall art.
I can't even believe.
Marcus Pratt, JMD has the smallest balls in the NFL.
I can't believe they just kicked the field goal. If you enter a $10 super chat, you have a chance to win our handcrafted Raiders wood sign here. Got it at the State Fair of Texas, signed by Chugs and I. Throw to DJ Moore, flag down on the field. I'm going to guess this is going to be a false start.
Kent, trash. I'll be back when we get a new head coach.
Kent.
King Higgins, I love how McDummy is considered an offensive mind, yet this team can't score. The field goal literally did him nothing. I don't know how Davis trusts him. Steel Cage, one game closer to firing JMD. Sad thing is, I don't know if that's the case. And Tony, meanwhile, Mark is playing Clash of Clans on his phone, not giving a shit. Oh, my God.
Holy crap. Here we go. Pitch, left side, first down and 15. Wow, what a hurdle.
Sergeant, Marines don't cry, but this field goal made my eyeballs sweat. Joseph.
I mean, you just got to laugh. You just got to laugh, man.
The Bears, really? FJMD, does he not know what a touchdown is? I don't think he does. Daniel Batista, Maxx Crosby should slap McDaniels. Brandon, my bat is ready, and I'm booking a flight to Vegas. Going to have a conversation with the clown.
Deonta Foreman, 69 rush yards, 31 receiving, 100 total yards, 3 touchdowns today against the Raiders. 2nd and 9, handoff, Foreman, middle. He's loose. Wow.
Another first down.
Another first down. Foreman's hurt, though. He got cut. He's hurt, clearly.
Waters 11, Raiders for life. AOC did better against a harder opponent. OMG.
Imagine thinking Brian Hoyer gives you a better chance to win than Aidan O'Connell.
Carlos, this is exactly why we should have stuck with the tank.
I mean, I don't think that you should stick with the tank. It's not easy to win football games in the NFL. You're 3-3. This is a game that you had to win because now you're going up against the Lions on Monday Night Football next week, who they're getting their shit pushed in right now. They're going to be mad. They're going to be motivated.
Jagger, Davante is going to be pissed.
He should be.
Julio,
Davante should be pissed at himself for dropping a touchdown.
Yeah. I think that Josh McDaniels doesn't want to be a head coach. Who the F squanders a second chance to the head coach position, he's checked out. I just don't think he's good. Bobby, technically that field goal kept it winnable. I mean, that's the closest you've been to the end zone the entire game. With Brian Hoyer and an offense that's been bad, I think that's an awful call. J. Roy, tank time, pack it in, clean house, but it means nothing as long as Bullcut Davis hires pathetic coaches and GMs. At least Al won 3 Super Bowls. Vin Thrak, Mark Davis, smarten up. Silverface, what an a-hole. Nico, can we start a petition to fire this clown? I think there's already been a petition. Didn't work.
We've been trying, man.
Yeah. Marcus, we thought Gruden was vanilla with his 11th ranked offense. McDipshit was ranked 24th before this game. Probably going to be even worse. Michael, $5 super chat.
I mean, I'm not even lying, guys. Like, the fact that you put up 6 points against the Chicago Bears with the amount of injuries they have right now, I mean, that's embarrassing.
Ben,
it's embarrassing.
This is all on Mark Davis. If McDaniels has a job after today, we need to start pressuring Davis. Call for the league to force a team sale. I don't even know what you can do.
I mean, I just tweeted boycott Raider games until the Raiders fire Josh McDaniels. Retweet if you're in. I tweeted that out 30 seconds ago. It already has 100 retweets.
Silver and black. That smarten up take from Mark Davis is going to go over well like a fart in a church.
I'm telling you right now, if I'm the Raiders, I don't go to a single Raiders game until McDaniels is fired. I'm not shitting you. And some people are going to be like, Mitch, you're overreacting. I know some people are already going to games. I'm telling you right now, I would not spend a single dime of my hard-earned money on a Raider home game the entire year. They're disgraceful. This team is disgraceful. They are one of the worst teams in the NFL. And it sucks to watch. Like, this is a game against a backup QB against a terrible 1-5 Bears team, and you're getting your shit pushed in. You're getting your shit pushed in.
Luke, McDonald's needs to go. We're embarrassing. Autumn, I don't know what you're trying to say, man. Miguel, we suck. Mitch, offense is shit. AOC should be in ASAP.
They're not going to put it in Aidan. I don't even see why they would at this point.
Mario.
2nd down and 9, ball to 41, 10 minutes to go here in the game. End this. I'd rather the Bears just end this game. Handoff, right side. They can't bring him down. It's going to be a gain of 4, maybe 5 yards. 3rd down and 5 coming up. What up, Basil?
Basil, first-time super chatter. Fire McDaniels if you lose with Derek Carr, Stidham, Jimmy G, AOC, and Hoyer. What does that say? Mitch and Chugs, thanks for the stellar play-by-play.
Oh, Basil, I wish we could have a lot more fun. I feel like these shows are a lot better when the Raiders win.
PG, pathetic.
They're a lot better when the Raiders win. The Raiders have 160 yards of total offense right now. 160 yards.
Shane, how the hell can McNugget do the opposite of every single thing that Raider Nation thinks?
3rd down and 5. Bagent here. Looks left, throws. Caught. First down, DJ Moore.
It's honestly impressive how bad he is sometimes. Bobby, it was a nutless idea.
Keep him rolling.
Trevor, sent a Venmo for Trevor Monez. Did you get it? For Trevor.
Oh, man. Ira Jackson, you in.
Did you get it from Trevor?
Trevor?
Heart ablaze. I'm a testicular cancer survivor and have more balls than McCloser and the team. Let that sink in. On a positive note, much love, Mitch, Chubbs, and the Raider Nation. Thanks for your hard work. 1st and 10, run up the middle, gain about 3 or 4.
No Venmo from Trevor at Mitchell Renz 365.
Justin.
No Venmo. Also, the Patriots are up 22-10 over the Bills. That's why the NFL is wild to me. The NFL is wild to me every single week. You never know what you're going to get. You never know what you're going to get. What up, Justin Abgen? McDouche would suck a soccer coach. Oh, suck as a soccer coach. 2nd and 7 for Chicago here. Ball at the 39-yard line.
McWankles needs to go.
Tyson Bagent, handoff, middle, up the middle, and another first down by the Bears.
Ryan, we have not done the second duck race yet.
Yeah, Brian, it's going to be the end of the game. Will the Raiders fix their DT room? Honest question. I mean, are the Raiders going to fix their defensive tackle room? Because the Bears are making you guys look pathetic. I get you guys. Some of y'all want the Raiders to tank, but you're not. Even if you tank right now, you don't have a chance to get. You don't have a chance to get one of the top quarterbacks. If the Raiders tank right now, you still don't have a top 5 pick. Think about that. As of right now, you wouldn't have a top 5 pick. 1st down and 10, pitch, left side. Really good tackle there.
All right, new poll up for you.
2nd down and 8 coming up here. Chugs, can you hold it down for a minute? I got to take a leak.
Yeah, new poll.
I'm sorry.
Up there. Should McDaniels get fired? Yes, yes, or hell yeah? Let me know. Should McDaniels get fired? Yes, yes, or hell yeah? All right, 2nd and 9. 7 minutes remaining in this hell of a game. Not hell of a game, a hell game. I formation, Bagent going to be pitch out and wide open. 13-yard run by Evans. Flag on the play, though. So maybe the Raiders get bailed out. Yeah. Danny, this is embarrassing. Isaac, McFraud needs to go. He's an embarrassment to the league. He is. Isaac, you're in. Holding on the offense. Sweet. Good job, Raiders, I guess. I mean, can't do anything right this game. Ben Bailey, holy cow, Peters made a tackle. I didn't think he could. Jeremy, I'd rather have Colin Cowherd as head coach, Kanye West as offensive coordinator, Bill Cosby as DC. Brandon Jasper, rules are rules, Mitch. Them's the rules. Brandon knows. 6:45 remaining in this nightmare. Wild one. JMD, kick the field goal. We will not win. Yeah. Mex Inquisition, damn. Justin Fields just standing there watching his starting role disappear. It's games like this that made me want to hop on Madden franchise. Yeah. Just 6.5 minutes left in this nightmare. 2nd and 22. 2nd and 22, 6.5 remaining. Bagent, you just want to go out there to do it? Yeah. Run up the middle. He's going to get about 5 yards. It's going to be 3rd down. Sarcastically type your threes. Get those threes in the chat. Get those threes in the chat. 3rd and 18. 6 minutes left in the game. Oh, yeah. Get your threes in there. Let's go. Sean, this team has no heart. Does Mark Davis have a social media we can blow up? Fire McDaniels. I don't even think he would listen. Luke, feel like our team sucks worse than walking around with a shit in my pants. Yeah, this team is blowing. Incomplete pass. 4th down. Good stop. Good stop. There we go. Way to go, guys. Jeff, this is a complete shit show. Lions are getting shut out right now, and you're going to take it out on the Raiders next week. Hard part of our schedule coming up. Fire McClown right now. 4th and 18 on the 36-yard line. It's going to be this is a field goal attempt? Oh, they added some time on the clock. 5:50 remaining. Yep. Oh. I think they got that wrong. They said it was an incomplete pass. It looked like a backwards pitch. Jeff Beatty, just read that one. Thank you for your super chat. They're going to go for a field goal here. Right through the middle. Field goal is good. So that field goal basically meant nothing. The McDaniels field goal inside the 5-yard line meant squat because Bears just got one back. Autumn win, let's take a shot. My bad again for the joke. Yeah, it's all good. The real baby Tupac. Want to get a win or make your sorry QB look good? Play the Raiders. Nothing but trash and always against sorry teams. Get rid of the clown. Get rid of him. Bring in Tebow. Might as well. This team sucks. PG, who will MCD blame now at the postgame press conference? That's good question. Who's he going to blame? Is he going to blame Hoyer? Is he going to blame the defense? Maybe it was the Fields' fault. Who? Let me know in the chat. Who is McDaniels going to blame for this loss? Because it's not going to be him. He's not going to take any ownership because McDaniels is a piece of walking garbage. Who is he going to blame this loss on? AOC? Hoyer? Defense? Who's he going to blame it on? We know he's not going to take any credit. Curtis, why is it every year that we lose to the worst teams and we lose after the bye week? I don't have a good answer for you.
Dude, I'm out on McDaniels, man.
Danny, Raiders playing like they're suffering from oily.
They're so bad right now.
Mr. Vagoat, Lions are going to kill us. Chiefs will slaughter us. Yeah. They're saying because they're losing so bad, they're going to take it out on the Raiders next week.
It's going to be a revenge game for Detroit.
Wild one. There's only one thing that explains the travesty. Josh McDaniels fears a QB controversy so much. Better play Hoyer than play Aidan and win. I mean, it sounds ridiculous, but with Josh McDaniels, maybe.
I don't know what to think at this point, man. I honestly don't know what to think at this point with Josh McDaniels. You have a guy who clearly has no idea what it takes to run a football team, and yet you're going to put him out there every week.
I mean, I bet you McDaniels, he's so bad at football, he has no idea what he's talking about. He probably couldn't even win a PrizePicks. But you can.
You got it.
You can. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS for a $100 deposit match. Play daily fantasy sports made easy. PrizePicks, it's fun. It's a great way to play fantasy sports. And it's a lot more fun than watching this shit of an excuse offense with Josh McDaniels. It honestly is. It makes the game a little bit more fun. Here are my PrizePicks. Not even going to show yours, Mitch, because there's not even really any point. Just because this game sucks so bad. Here was my PrizePicks. I already hit on Alvin Kamara. James Cook. Oh, I don't even know where that one is. Is he close?
I don't know.
Here are my PrizePicks.
You got it.
You can play too. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Bills actually have come back a little bit.
Come back a little bit, but yeah.
James Cook, 55 rushing yards.
So you got it.
We're in. We're still in, baby.
You got it.
We're still in. 24-6, so Bears got a field goal. So basically that Josh McDaniels field goal, we thought.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, basically.
Means absolutely nothing. First down and 10. 5 minutes and 46 seconds to go here. Hoyer going to drop back, throws one, picked. It's going to be a pick six. Brian Hoyer, pick six. Brian Hoyer, pick six. That's ball game. Brian Hoyer, pick six. For everybody out there that wanted the Raiders to start Brian Hoyer, I told you.
McDipshit is going to blame the loss on Gruden today. Probably. Aaron,
I can't even wrap my mind around
which loss is the worst today? Game against the worst team in the league or just Saturday?
This is worse. This is worse. You're about to be losing 31-6.
Dude.
Against
Patrick
the Chicago
Graham just
Bears.
Said, you got to be kidding me.
You're about to be losing 31-6.
Patrick Graham in the booth is literally just like, you got to be kidding me. It's a joke. It's an absolute joke. Aidan O'Connell, and now I swear to God, if they put him in, McDaniels deserves the biggest FU, the biggest punch in the face right now. If you legitimately want to put in Aidan O'Connell with 5.5 left, block kick. Wahoo. Wahoo. If you put in Aidan O'Connell right now, you're a coward and you're a B word.
They're going to put in him. I mean, Hoyer here, it's a terrible read, terrible throw. Going to Davante. I mean, it's just not even close.
They're going to put AOC in now. That's hilarious. McDaniels just lost me $700. I don't get how you even bet that much on McDaniels. Tyler, JMD is throwing on purpose to make Jimmy G look good. I mean, he's making himself look horrible.
He's making himself look terrible.
We always lose 10 a.m. games. I mean, this is on McDaniels.
This one's on McDaniels.
Carlos, leave it to the Raiders to make an undrafted Division II quarterback look like Drew Brees.
It's unbelievable.
McDumpster Fire needs to be shown the effing door.
Fire Josh McDaniels. Keep it going, Chugs.
Lucky Irish, McDickin ass will blame the loss on Gatorade.
Probably.
Geodog, you're in. Geodog, you're in. McDonkey is the worst coach in the history of football, from Pop Warner to the NFL.
I've never seen a guy who has I've never seen somebody who has no idea of what's going on more than Josh McDaniels. I've never seen it.
Let this nightmare end. I'm ready for this game to be over. Joseph, are we going to start selling? Season over. The sad part is no. McDummy will still blame Carr. From Jose. Ronnie, 7 games on in offense, still hasn't scored more than 20 points.
And I'm not kidding you, I hope all of Raider Nation smartens up here, and I'm not kidding you, I hope they don't go to a single Raiders home game. I literally wouldn't. I think Aidan O'Connell is about to come in this game.
Raider Sancho, top 3 worst head coaches of all time. Josh McDaniels, or Josh McDaniels. That leads me into my poll. Should McDaniels get fired? 63% say yes. 2% say yes.
Yep.
And 35% say hell yeah. Those were the options.
If you hate Josh McDaniels, spam fire Josh McDaniels right now.
Andres, Mark Davis, please sell the team. Starchild, really wish the media grows some nuts and ask this organization, what the hell are they doing? Really wish Gruden never got hanged by the NFL. I'm pissed the F off.
I mean, it has nothing to do with Gruden. Gruden wasn't the right guy either. McDaniel sucks, though.
Garen, Dan Campbell and the Lions will take our kneecaps.
Maybe.
Probably.
Bobby?
Johnny Mintz.
Stop.
Nordish by nature, it still amazes me how we got 3 wins. Who would want to coach the Raiders if McDaniels gets fired on Monday? Much love. I don't know. Curtis, can't wait for KC to do Ring Around the Rosies against us again. Shake my head. Get the nightmare over with.
And it's going to be returned out of the end zone here by DeAndre Carter, and he's going to go down at the 22-yard line.
I really don't feel like showing the game anymore. I'm just going to read Super Chats.
It's fine. Here comes Aidan O'Connell.
Ira, been ball game. It's been. Game over, written in a pixelated way from Ain't No Way. Jersey boy, he's putting AOC in just so we can blame him. Steven Montanez, let's do a duck race, get drunk, pass out, and forget this ever happened.
Let's do it.
I love that.
Let's go.
Alan.
I'm in.
Now we put Aiden. What a joke.
Yep.
Nico, I thought Brian gave us the best chance to,
First down and 10 here. Ball at the 21-yard line. Raiders down 30-6 against Chicago. Aidan O'Connell's going to drop back, throws, middle of the field, high throw, looking for Renfrow, and it's going to fall
incomplete. His first target today.
Renfrow's first target from Aidan O'Connell.
He almost gets his head taken off.
And almost gets his head decapitated.
Search I apologize, Mitch. You were right about Caleb Williams. He's the light-skinned Steve Urkel of QB. Drake May could work, but if McDaniels is coach.
Here's the thing. Drake May and the Carolina Tar Heels, they lost to Virginia, arguably the worst D1 football team in the nation. That's why I say you can't tank and just think that no matter what, you're going to get the next guy, because it's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. 2nd down and 10 here for Aidan. Ball to 21. Bears bring 4. O'Connell.
Regis should put AOC in the second half. McDaniels making the worst plays.
I mean, I'll tell you this. 2 throws here by Aidan O'Connell. Neither of them are close.
Daniel, please fire McDumbass. Ron, been on the entire time. This regime sucks. Raider Ron, our legend.
Ron, I love you, my guy. I'm sorry you guys have to watch this.
Mark Davis, for the love of God, fire McDaniels. The offense is not getting better. Why wait until the end of the season? I agree with this. There's no point in waiting to the end of the season.
Austin Hooper caught on 3rd down and 10. It's going to be a gain of 6 and bring out the punting unit.
Woo! Yeah! Gain of 6!
We gained 6 yards!
3rd and 10, you gained 6. Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about,
We
McDaniels.
gained 6 yards!
Woo! Let's start the wave. Woo! Yeah. Start the search now. McDaniels is a piece of shit. Love, let's go Bears. Let's go.
4th down and 4. Ball here at the 26-yard line. 4th down and 4. I'm telling you right now, if Josh McDaniels gets fired, I'm going live for 24 hours. O'Connell throws, open, caught. Hunter Renfrow. Holy shit.
Type your ones! Type your ones. 1st down.
Renfrow!
Let's go!
Wow, wild idea.
Get those ones.
Wild idea. You target Renfrow.
Get those ones in the chat.
And
Let's
good
go.
shit happens. It's insane.
Ow! Wow. What a play. What a play.
Wow, Hunter Renfrow.
That's such a great play by Josh McDaniels. Wow. Ayo, when the opposing team scores 21, time to switch to the red zone.
O'Connell down the field. Picked
off. There we go. Interception. 2nd interception by Jalen Johnson. Woo! Josh McDaniels. Josh McDaniels. Let's go. Good job, Josh. Good job. You're playing excellent. You're playing great. Great job, Josh. You're doing so well out there coaching the Raiders. You were so good.
I mean, what do you do besides laugh?
Aaron.
What can you do besides laugh?
Take a shot for every, I'm not trying to get alcohol poisoning. I'm really not. O'Neal, this is an absolute embarrassment. Everyone should feel Davante's frustration. I mean, this is extremely frustrating having to watch this game and dealing with this.
I can't
Good job, Josh.
Hey,
everybody give some claps to Josh McDaniels in the chat. Can we clap it up for him? Can we all clap it up for Josh McDaniels? He's doing such a great job. You're doing great, Josh. You're doing so good. Everybody give some claps. Everybody clap for Juicebox. Clap for Juicebox guy. Let's give him some claps. Great job. Great job, Josh. You're doing so well at your job. I'm so proud of you. I am so proud of you. Jacob, didn't execute on all phases. Aidan, a lot of bad throws. Hoyer did what he does. Need to play complete football. Rusty Nail, get into this post-game press conference and blast McDaniels, all of us. Scott O'Brien, pathetic. I think that's an understatement. I think that's hurtful to the word pathetic, saying that Josh McDaniels is pathetic. I think that's a discount to everybody who is pathetic. That's putting them in bad light, saying that they're in the same level as Josh McDaniels with the word pathetic.
Yep.
Simon, this is an absolute pitiful rooting because Raider Nation for life. Get McDildo out of here. Max and Tate deserve better. Hey, chatsports.com/corn. Get your McDaniels Eats Corn the Long Way t-shirts today because he's just awful.
I can't wait to hear his press game conference. He's going to blame everybody but himself.
Luis.
Can't wait.
Can we rehire Bisaccia?
Nope.
It'd be better than this.
Anything's better than McDaniels.
Danny almost forgot Renfrow was still on the Raiders.
Yeah.
That was such a great play by Josh McDaniels. So good. Kale, you're in. What the heck is going on? This is sickening to watch. I turned it off. It sucks to be a Raider fan. Mark Davis needs to get his head out of his butt. Depot McDumbass, fire McDumbass, something, anyone but him. Raider Nation for life.
What up, man? Ira, you in? Justin, Avjin,
Eddie.
in.
McDaniels.
Trivan just sent me something. What'd you send me, Trivan?
Cut him already. He's trash. Steven Montanez, F this. I'm silver and blacking out. Steven, I believe. Are you in already? No, you're in now.
Also, Trivan wants to enter Tristan into the duck race. Add Tristan in because this one's rolling in from Trivan. Bang! Everybody spam F Josh McDaniels. F Josh McDaniels.
Luke, the greatest coach ever. He should get a 10-year extension after the game we played today. Facts?
Give it to him.
He's so smart. Matthew, smarten up. Eddie, just kneel down every play. Honestly, I wouldn't be mad. I'd be more relieved if the Raiders went out there and just kneeled down the rest of the game. Just say, hey, you gave it to us. Just kneel down, turn around, and face the Bears and say, how much more do you want to give it to me?
I'll tell you this right now. If Tyson Bagent is the quarterback that gets Josh McDaniels fired, I will be a Tyson Bagent fan for my entire life.
Jersey boy, thank God Notre Dame keeps my sanity alive. Pat Valdez told you, Nation, paper bags, corn eats a long way. David Zahn, so underwhelmed. What an effing shit show.
I don't know what to say, man.
Fuck you, Josh.
I'm not kidding you. I want to scream at the top of my lungs. F you, Josh McDaniels.
808, the worst Raiders coach since Kiffin.
He's the worst coach
of all time.
He's so bad, man. He just has no idea.
I want to cry.
Third down and 6.
Richard, my dog Bella says fire.
My dog Bella. I love this. Richard always does this bit, Richard, and I appreciate it.
Pitch, 2nd and 6. Oh, nice stop.
Third and 6.
Wow. Stop on 3rd down.
Wow.
Claps,
nice little
claps
stop
for the Raiders.
there.
Let's get some claps
nice
going.
Little stop there. Yeah. Wow.
Great job.
Brian Littleton sent a 10. Brian, if you want in the 50-50 raffle, it's a $20
Garen,
Venmo.
Instead of trading Hunter for a 6th-round pick, we should trade McDaniels to Bishop Sycamore High School for a sandwich. Might be able to add a bag to that deal. Devin, Mark is spitting on his father's grave.
I agree.
Eva, before clamoring for Caleb, remember the GOAT QB wasn't even seated as a pick. Purdy was Mr. Irrelevant. QBs are like a box of chocolates. You know the rest. Not aimed at you guys. All good, Eva. That's why Mitch doesn't want to tank, because even with this coaching staff, if McDaniels is a coach next year, I don't want the Raiders to get a quarterback. Because then that quarterback's going to be ruined by Josh McDaniels. Jennifer, sorry, Chubbs, Minshew over 230 now. Really? Oh.
Yep.
Dude, that Browns-Colts game, 4th quarter?
Yeah, it's a
31-30. I guess I was wrong. Nice. This is just how my day's going so far. So
might as well.
Might as well lose my PrizePicks. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS.
Here we go. Aidan O'Connell time. Maybe he can put up a 24-point touchdown here. O'Connell throw, 1st down, caught. Looking for Trey Tucker, and he picks it up.
Dude, Davante, all the starting wide receivers not in.
They shouldn't be.
Wilkerson.
Take them all out.
Trey Tucker.
Take them all out.
Ain't no way. Commitment to embarrassment. Brian, you're in. I've been a fan since 1988 when my dad took me to my first game to see the LA Raiders. The Raiders, as we knew it, died with Hal.
Throw to Jesper Horsted, and that's going to be a gain of 4. I can't wait. I can't wait to hear.
I'm not showing the game anymore.
What Davante Adams has to say.
Are we tanking, but McBlanbro's really bad at it?
We're not tanking. That's the worst part. The Raiders tried to win this football game. They did. They tried to win this game.
Sell the team to Trump, Tom McGrady for head coach, Chandler Jones for DC. I mean, that's a more competent group of guys than what we have right now.
I mean, I'm
not saying a lot.
I'm not going to agree with that.
Richard, my dog Bella says at least we're not Denver.
I mean, I'd rather be Denver. If you're Denver, you have a shot at Caleb Williams. If you're the Raiders now with 3 wins, you don't have a shot at Caleb
Raiders
Williams.
have the team they deserve, Garoppolo. Derek, nice stop. There's still time to fire McDummy. Oh, no, I read that wrong. There's still time to fire McDummy.
Anthony Flores, you're in. Edwin, you in.
Aaron, at this point, I feel like McDaniels is that woman on the movie Major League that pretended like she wanted the Indians to win.
Check down. O'Connell throws. Amir White gets popped. Gain of 1.
2-minute warning. Can the Raiders
Gain of 1.
Can the Raiders score to only lose by what? 17?
I mean, if you go for 2, you can make this a 2-possession game, Chugs.
Yeah.
You can make this a 2-possession game. Aggressive
On behalf of the
macerator.
nation, Fook McWankle. You know what? Let's get it in the chat. Everybody, spam wanker. 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 Because that's what you are, Josh McDaniels.
Josh McDaniels.
You're a wanker. As Martin would say it, you're a wanker.
Josh McDaniels.
Wanker.
Is a wanker.
Wanker.
Let's go. If you hate Josh McDaniels,
Spam wanker.
spam wanker right now.
As Martin would say, he's a wanker.
Dude's a wanker. Dude's wanking it.
Brian,
You know what, though? Luckily, though, for the nation, we do have a 50-50 raffle. And if there's one person that's going to leave today's stream happy, it's going to be somebody that wins some money. I don't know what the total is up to right now. $20 to get in for a chance to win. I'm going to say $300.
Yeah.
Somewhere in that category.
I have to put in the rest of the names.
Sounds good.
HR, the Raiders are for leaving the Bay to embarrass Vegas.
I mean, again, I don't mind the idea of leaving the Bay. I'll always miss Oakland, but from a business standpoint, leaving the Bay to go to Las Vegas was the right move. You just needed to be able to put the right people in place, and unfortunately, you haven't been able to do that.
Entire leadership. Davis needs to stick to his new love, the WNBA. AOC should never be put in there. Hoyer needed to keep eating that corn the long way. Vinthrak, sellers at the deadline? Sad part? No.
Apparently, they're still going to be in. Raider Josh, you in.
Aggressive macerator. Poster came in yesterday. Thanks, fellas. Hell yeah.
Cheers, bro.
John Braley, first time tuning in since Mitch said, hope for a blowout. Didn't think it would go this way.
So, I mean, I think we all wanted the blowout. I wanted to blow out the Bears.
Hey, PG, how about them Stros?
At least we get to watch some baseball tonight.
Sean from West Baltimore, appreciate it. Jose, on behalf of the nation, Raiders for life, F. McDum.
Brian Littleton, you in.
Mobit.
Every $20 super chat that comes in with a question, I'm doing a fire Josh McDaniels
G.
shot.
Davis, if there was ever a coach who deserved to be fired, run away.
Yep.
That's first shot.
Fire McDaniels shot. Ben, let's get it going.
How soon can we dump Garoppolo without hurting financially?
I mean, they gave him a $33 million guaranteed. $33 million guaranteed for Jimmy Garoppolo.
Derek, this is the first game I watched. The first game I watched was the one where Bo Jackson got injured and ended his NFL career. I felt like the years of ineptitude are my fault.
Don't say that.
It's not your fault.
It's not on you, man.
It's on McDaniels.
It's on the McClown. It's on McClown.
Oh, they're going hurry up now.
Wow. Hurry up.
Wow.
That's pretty fun.
Hurry up and
Ball to
lose.
15, 3rd down and 4. O'Connell drops back, looks, throws, middle, caught. Renfrow, first down.
Type those ones.
Renfrow, 2 catches today, 2 first downs.
Type those ones. Ones in the chat. First down Raiders. Let's go.
Oh! If you guys want a silver and blackout, you want a silver and blackout right now.
Touchdown!
Dean Sharp, what's the silver and blackout? Let's go.
Dean Sharp.
Everyone hundo. I'm doing a beer bong. I'll tell you this.
Bang!
I'm about to go in another world right now.
Touchdown Raiders.
I'm about to go in another world right now. I don't give a shit.
TDs.
F Josh McDaniels, man.
Type those TDs. Oh, yeah. Touchdown Raiders. Hell yeah. Give me those TDs. Great job.
Raiders are going for 2 here to make this a 2-possession game. Only down 30 to 14.
Knowing McDaniels, he won't onside kick it.
Oh, dude. O'Connell looks, throws, tripped, and it's incomplete.
Good job.
Wow, really good play
Search
there.
I trade Adams to the 49ers.
It's a really good play.
Renfrow to the Browns.
It's a really good play.
Josh.
That's impressive. Honestly, McDaniels' play calls this game have been really nice.
I bet you he doesn't kick an onside kick.
If they don't do an onside kick, I don't know.
Anthony,
Austin Hooper literally tripped over his own feet.
The story McDaniels is going to sell is how Adams got targets and we lost. The problem is each drive, they only targeted one receiver the whole time.
Oh, man. Fat bearded dad, you're in.
Adam Martinez, what up, fellas? Keep doing a great job. If you fire McDaniels, does that mean the GM goes as well? Davante to Houston?
Davante's not going anywhere. I can promise you Davante Adams is not going to go anywhere unless Davante himself demands a trade. Which maybe, I guess.
Kevin, if I'm Max, and also Adam, you're in. Dean Sharp, you're in for our sign. Kevin, if I'm Max and DA, I go to Mark Davis and say, this guy got to go. And Mark Davis got to take an L, and he tried and failed with Josh. Shane, you're in as well. Should we fire Josh McDaniels? I think you owe a couple fire McDaniels shots, Mitch.
I got you. Hang on a second here. After the Raiders loss, I got our post-game stuff all done. You just got to make me a thumb real quick. Anything with McDaniels on it, we're good. Bad influence. AOC is the best quarterback on this team, and it's not close. It's not close. It's not close. How many shots do I owe?
2.
2? Let's do it. Let's do it.
I really don't think he's going for an onside kick.
Dude, there's no way. Like, here's my thing. You always got to try to win a football game. If you're just going to give up, then give up. If you're just going to give up, then give up. Don't even put anybody out there on the field for a chance to get hurt. You go an onside kick. You try to do what you can do. You try to do something. It's unbelievable. I'm telling you this right now. I've done a lot of post-game reaction shows, and I'm just going to warn everybody out there right now, the post-game reaction show that y'all are about to see, I'm going to be throwing F-bombs. There's going to be a lot of anger. If there's anybody under the age of 18, or if you're a parent right now watching the show with your kid, and you don't want your kids to hear bad language, do not have them watch our Overreaction Monday show tomorrow, and do not have your kids watch this post-game reaction show that's about to happen right now. I'm just going to warn you, it's not going to be pretty. This is my fair warning out there right now. There's going to be a lot of bad language thrown out. Kick is away here by Daniel Carlson. It's an onside kick recovered by the Bears, and it's an onside kick that I've never seen before. Carlson kicked a line shot right to the middle of the field. I mean, what is this? This is McDaniels always trying to just overcomplicate it. I mean, Carlson kicked a freaking laser.
That's going to be a meme.
Kicked a laser beam off the face of the Bears player. What are the Raiders players doing here? Nobody's going after the ball.
They're all looking up.
They're looking at it. Go after. Run. Hit somebody. What an unbelievable play. And here come the Bears out for a kneel. Let's go to post-game reaction. Use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Get those questions, comments, lose right now. Raiders lose because Raiders lose to the Bears. I can't even believe that. Oh, wait, I can, because you decided to start Brian Hoyer, who hasn't won an NFL start since 2016. He hasn't won a start since 2016. What are we doing here? Borelli says, I'm not even mad. I expected this. I expected a better performance. Matt Eberflus made Josh McDaniels. It's time, Mark. I mean, it's time. It's time. Fire Josh I mean, it is. It's time. I literally don't know how else we can say this. I don't know how else we can do this. It's time. It's time to fire the clown. Fire the clown, for the love of God. Fire the clown. Fire the clown. Fire the clown. I'm telling you, you guys are going to hear some bad language. Use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat right now for a chance to get on the show. Every $20 Super Chat, I'm doing a Fire Josh McDaniels shot. I'm going to answer your questions. We're going to do a raffle at the end of this bad boy for a chance to win a Raiders sign, and then we're going to do the 50-50 raffle on top of that. Then you're going to have a chance to get a 50-50 raffle at the end of that. I can't even believe what I just watched. That was one of the worst That's up there with the Raiders getting blanked by the Saints 24-0 and not passing midfield. That's how bad this game was. Honestly, that's how bad this game was. Nothing's going to change. If you continue to roll with the worst head coach in the NFL over and over and over again, you're not going to get a different result. You're not going to get a different result. And I'm a frustrated dude right now, and y'all are about to see some fireworks of a grown man mentally break down on this show because it's been building up. It's been building up for a long time, and they have still yet to score 20 points. You have one of the worst offenses in the NFL. Think about how much talent you have on the offensive side of the football. Like, if you had no offensive talent and you weren't putting up points, I think it's a different conversation. But when you hire an offensive guru, an offensive-minded head coach, spend all your money on the offensive side of the football this offseason, go out in the draft and add offensive talent, and this is the product that I have on the field right now, I mean, that's the frustrating part. I get it. The Bears put up 30. 14 of these points, though, make sure you get the right photo. 14 of these points, though, are because of your offense. The defense, again, did not play terrible. They didn't play good. They did not play good, but they didn't play terrible. They didn't play terrible. Yep. All right, y'all. Again, if you're watching the show with anybody under the age of 18 that can't handle curse words, turn it off. Turn it off. I'm giving you a last warning here. I'm about to go off. And I'm just telling you, I'm a respectable person. I'm a big family guy where I don't want kids to hear curse words, but you're going to hear curse words. So that's my warning. Coming up right now, Raiders post-game reaction after an embarrassing 30-12 loss to the Chicago Bears. You ready? Mark Davis, I'm looking at you right now on behalf of all of Raider Nation. You told us to smarten up with Josh McDaniels. Well, guess what? I'm looking at you right now. It is time to smarten up, and you got to fire Josh McDaniels. That guy is a clown. That man is the biggest fraud in the NFL. You just lost 30-12 to the Chicago Bears, to Matt Eberflus, to a backup quarterback in Tyson Bagent. You are showing time and time again, Mark. If you want to go be the owner of the Aces, go be the owner of the Aces. That's a winning team because you can't get it done as an owner here of the Raiders. You want to give a little bit of faith to the nation because the nation deserves better right now. You got to fire the clown. And if you want the Raiders to fire Josh McDaniels, I want you to spam fire Josh McDaniels down below. I am so angry. I am so upset. The amount of words that come to my mind right now about just how devastated I am about that performance. If I'm a Raider fan right now, I'm going to look at every single person dead in the eyes right now on this camera. And I want to look at every single one of y'all because here's my message. If I'm a Raider fan, I'm not going to a Raiders game. If I'm a Raider fan, I am boycotting this season. I'm not going to Allegiant Stadium. I'm not buying a single Raiders ticket. I am saying until the Raiders fire Josh McDaniels, I'm not going. I work hard for my money. And if you work hard for your money, there's no chance I'm spending it on going to a game in Las Vegas to watch this team try to put together a win. I'm not doing it. So, Nation, I'm asking you, and I hate doing this because I bleed silver and black. It's freaking tatted on my leg at this point. I'm with you. The Nation is family. But sooner or later, we as fans got to smarten up. And we got to get loud. We got to tell every single person that makes decisions, I'm not going to a Raiders game. Boycott going to games. Don't go to Allegiant Stadium until the Raiders fire Josh McDaniels. And when the Raiders finally do fire that clown, I'm going live for 24 straight hours. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications because when the Raiders finally smarten up, Mark, they're going to fire the clown that they call Josh McDaniels. So coming up here, it's going to be our post-game reaction show. I've been mad on a lot of shows before. Man, I've been doing this thing for a long time. I know there's a lot of OG Raider fans out there, and let me know how long you've been a Raiders fan. This game was frustrating. You decided to start Brian Hoyer and Aidan O'Connell. I'm not going to sit up here right now and take my victory lap tour because I'll tell you this right now, I would rather be extremely wrong. I would rather be walking around with an L on my forehead saying that Brian Hoyer was the right move to play at quarterback. I would rather be this guy right now. But you know what the problem is? When you know that you're going to start Brian Hoyer, who has lost 12 starts in a row, now 13 starts in a row. He hasn't won a start since October 4th, 2016. There's a reason. Brian Hoyer is not a starting caliber quarterback in the NFL, and yet McDaniels decides to roll with Hoyer. And you saw the product on the field. Hoyer was bad. Hoyer is not somebody that you can ever rely on be a starting QB. If you want to have Hoyer in the game because Jimmy Garoppolo isn't ready because you decided to sign a QB made of glass to run the offense in the offseason to get your team acclimated, sure, go for it. But in a game like this, when you're 3-3, when you know you got the Detroit Lions on Monday Night Football here, it's a must-win game. And you roll out Brian Hoyer instead of Aidan O'Connell, it just shows that McDaniels is in way over his head. I hate being this critical of a dude, but at the end of the day, he can be an OC. He could be an offensive quality control coach here and there. He's not built to be a head coach. And Mark Davis, I'm begging you. If I got to get on my knees here to beg you, you got to fire this guy right now or else you're losing this fan base. You're spitting on your father's grave, and I hate saying that, but you are. You're spitting on your father's grave. As long as you keep Josh McDaniels as your head coach, commitment to excellence, throw it out the window. Don't light the flame. Don't light the owl flame. It's literally, it makes no sense to light the owl flame as long as Josh McDaniels is his head coach. And it sucks, and it's sad, but I can't take it anymore. The nation can't take it anymore. And from the bottom of my heart, the nation deserves better. Bro, you got to fire the clown. If you want the Raiders to fire Josh McDaniels, spam fire Josh McDaniels, boo the clown, because I have never seen another person. I'm not even going to call him a man. I'm not even going to call him a boy. I can't even refer to McDaniels as I can't even think of him right now because this guy has no being a head coach. And I love when people amongst the Raiders are like, or McDaniels says, you know, guys don't understand, coaching staff this, execution. McDaniels is going to put the blame on everybody. That's what he does. He's going to say, he's going to say, you know, he's going to work his way around this press game conference like somebody who hasn't prepared for a PowerPoint presentation. And I can't take it anymore. I can't. You can't keep sending out McDaniels every head coach because you're going to be the worst team day in and day out. Let's go to X Growth. I'm just embarrassed of this team. Terrible effort. My high school team would have swept them. Just garbage play calling, garbage tackling, no discipline. Bad discipline. Tackling today was embarrassing. Your defensive tackle room, guess what? It stinks. And until you fix the battle of the interior, the Bears today were without 3 of their starting offensive linemen. Think about that. They were without 3 of their offensive starting linemen. on a team that Alex Leatherwood can't even play on. So Alex Leatherwood can't even play on this team, and yet you get whooped the way that you did. There's no heart. Nobody wants to play for McDaniels. Davante Adams spoke, and it's this. Nobody wants to play for Josh McDaniels. Listen to it loud and clear. Nobody wants to play for the clown that is named Josh McDaniels. Alan Rader, maybe we can draft J.J. McCarthy. I don't want J.J. McCarthy. J.J. McCarthy is a damn good college quarterback. He's not a pro QB. If I'm a Raider fan right now, I'm hoping for Lincoln Riley. I'm hoping for John Harbaugh because both of those guys are going to be available next season as head coaching candidates. Now, here's the one thing, man. I played fantasy today. I lost in the Raiders game, but you know what? I still have a shot to win some money on Monday Night Football, and that's what I ended up doing this upcoming game. So if anybody out there likes fantasy football, shout out to our sponsor, PrizePicks, because they've made daily fantasy sports easy, and all you'll have to do is go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS because we're hooking you up here for a first deposit match up to $100. I've been playing PrizePicks for a long time, and I think the nation out there would really enjoy playing this awesome app as well. With PrizePicks, it's the most fun that I've had, winning up to 25 times my money this football season. You just have to select 2 or more players, pick more or less on the player projected stats, and place your entry. So for Monday Night Football, I'm going to go Kirk Cousins more on passing yards, Brandon Ayuk more on receiving yards, and then TJ Hawkinson. I'm going to be real with y'all. I went with these 2 guys right here because I need it for my family fantasy football league. Cousins, I'm just hoping that they can put together some passing yards here. We'll see, though, what ends up happening going down. But if anybody wants to get started with our sponsor, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Now, let's keep these questions rolling in here on our post-game reaction show. I'm Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report, trying to vent to the best possible ability that we can possibly have. Josh McDaniels, quote after the game, "We lost control of the line of scrimmage, and then we were kind of playing the game backwards." That's what McDaniels had to say about why they lost today's game. We lost the line of scrimmage, and then we kind of started playing the game backwards. You have a head coach that has no spine. You have a head coach that's not a leader of men, and I don't care what you do in life. If you don't have a guy, I don't care if you're trying to run a Little League team. If you're trying to run a Little League team right now and your head coach is a moron just speaking a bunch of nonsense, your Little League team's not going to win. If you're going to battle right now, and I want to know where my Army vets are at right now because I know there's a lot of Army vets that watch this show. If you got a sergeant speaking nonsense, it's going to get people killed. And right now, Josh McDaniels is putting people out there in bad positions, and he's purposely, I should say purposely, he just has no idea what he's doing, and he's purposely getting people in bad spots, putting the Raiders in bad spots, and it's just time and time again. It's frustrating. And you can be the greatest X's and O's guy in the world, and maybe McDaniels is the greatest X's and O's guy in the world, but there are certain jobs that people aren't cut out to do. And Josh McDaniels is not cut out to be a head coach, just like I'm not cut out to be a brain surgeon. I can't do it. Why? I'm not smart enough to be a brain surgeon. A lot of people out there aren't smart enough to be brain surgeons. Think about whatever you do in your daily life. Certain people aren't built to be that because they don't have the human qualities that it takes. And sometimes being a head coach, one of the qualities that it takes is being a leader. And McDaniels isn't a leader. Let's go to Julio. Who do the Raiders hire next as head coach? Anybody. And I hate even giving that answer. I literally mean, I think you could hire literally anybody, and they would do a better job. Name somebody. Name anybody alive right now. If they have a pulse, better head coach. And it sucks, but that's how I feel. I'm a better head coach than Josh McDaniels. If you're a better head coach than Josh McDaniels, spam me right now down in the live chat. I see the Ringmaster, Marco, Too Solid, Frankie, Jose Ramirez, Brandon Martinez, Christopher G. I see Guillermo, 55-9, Rick Black. I mean, it's no secret. This Raiders team has talent. They have talent on both sides of the football. But when you have no idea what you're doing, you're not going to win football games. Tessia, fire McDaniels. Fire Josh McDaniels. I'm done with this clown, man. It's just every week. It's every week. He finds a new way to just be like, he finds a week, every single week, finds an excuse. Josh McDaniels just disagreed with the suggestion that his team wasn't prepared. That's unbelievable to me. If you watch this press game conference right now, it's Josh McDaniels with his tail between his legs. And if you try to come at him, he's disagreeing with it. Josh McDaniels just said that I disagree with the fact that we were not, I disagree with the fact that we weren't prepared. Here's the thing, McDaniels, you weren't prepared. You weren't prepared. Nobody wants to play for you. Get it through your head. Jennifer, last year, first 6 games, we had 165 points, 28 points per game. The offense was a lot better last season. The offense was able to stretch the field. The offense wasn't so vanilla. And here's the thing. The Raiders still did the right move by moving on from Derek Carr. But Derek Carr would be light years better than Brian Hoyer. Derek Carr would be light years better than Jimmy Garoppolo. The fact that they didn't start Aidan O'Connell, I don't really know. McDaniels wanted to go with Hoyer in hopes of a clean game, but he said he won't second-guess himself and didn't consider switching to O'Connell at halftime. Again, McDaniels is afraid to admit that he's wrong. Josh McDaniels in this post-game press conference can't admit he was wrong. And that's what I hear. I'm listening to it in this ear right now. I'm listening to everything y'all say in this ear right now. McDaniels right now is saying that he doesn't think that anything that he did was wrong. He's blaming it on the players. I mean, it's incredible to me. Josh McDaniels is blaming the players. Unreal. It's unreal. It's unreal. You have a spineless head coach. Spineless head coach. McDaniels on the rush defense. We missed way too many tackles and over-pursued. That's true. You did miss way too many tackles. You did over-pursue. But here's the problem. When you're the head coach, it falls on you. It falls on you. That's what a head coach is. It's always going to fall on your shoulders. So instead of saying, it's that guy's fault, it's that guy's fault, it's that guy's fault, why am I as a player going to sit up here and play for a guy that's just going to throw me under the bus? And it's not a matter of, is it true or not? The Raiders were bad today. The Raiders missed opportunities. Those are all facts. But as a head coach, you don't go up there and you don't say that we missed too many tackles. You don't go up there and you don't say that we did this and this bad. We know that. As fans, we know that. As media, we know that. As people watching, we know that. As a head coach, I want somebody that has my back. And the Raiders don't have a head coach right now that has their back. Dude, Patriots won 29-25 over the Bills. That's wild to me. Wild to me. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Couldn't agree more. PG, great play-by-play, guys. Gotta go. Hey, PG, good night to you. I'll tell you this, Raider Nation. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Dean! Sharp! Bang! I'm telling you this right now. I'm not going. I'm not going anywhere, Dean. I'm not going anywhere, Dean. If you want to vent your frustrations, here's your place to do it. Vent your frustrations right now here on the Raiders Report. Programming schedule. We're going to be live tomorrow and Tuesday at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm going to be live on Thursday for Bills, Buccaneers. And then I'm going to be live on Monday. Raiders Monday Night Football. But you know what, Dean? Cheers to you, my guy. Here's my final question. Who should start at QB? Who should start at QB Week 8 against the Detroit Lions? Should it be Jimmy Garoppolo? Should it be Brian Hoyer? Or should it be Aidan O'Connell? I told y'all that Brian Hoyer was not the right guy. Okay? I take a lot of pride in what I do. I feel like I know this team very well. Brian Hoyer's not the guy. Jimmy Garoppolo's not the guy. It's Aidan O'Connell. You got to roll with AOC. We'll see what ends up happening, though. Let me know down below who should start at QB for the Raiders next week against the Lions. Luis, fire that clown. Get rid of him. You got to get rid of him. You got to get rid of McDaniels, man. There's at times I try to wrap my mind around what this organization is doing. There's times where I try to wrap my mind around how the Raiders are even thinking this makes sense. I am boycotting going to Raiders games. I mean it. And if I was y'all, if I'm a Raider fan, I'm not going to a Raiders game. And I hate saying it. I do, because I always want the Raiders to have home field advantage. But at this point, I'm so desperate to get Josh McDaniels fired that I'm not going to a game. And if you're somebody that bought Raiders tickets and you're like, Mitch, I'm trying to make money, sell these tickets, I'm sorry. That was a bad investment to make. And I'm just looking out at you right now. I'm the type of dude where if I'm going to sit up here and preach what I would spend my hard money on, like, I work hard for my money. Y'all work hard for your money. I'm not going to go spend it in support of a guy that just continually, Mark Davis here, I'm not going to go spend my hard-earned money paying all this for Raiders games that are one of the most pricey tickets in the NFL. Then you got to pay the hotel. Then you got to pay the flight. You got to pay all this shit to go watch the Raiders right now. Like, I ain't doing it. Until they fire McDaniels, I'm not going to a Raiders game. And I hope the nation rallies. I really do. I hope Raider Nation boycotts going to Raiders games. Because I know this, I'm not paying money to go to a Raiders game. That I can guarantee you. Justin Abgen, fire McDaniels. Alex Bingo, my son was born in 2016. And we have won more games than Hoyer. He's 3-0 this season. I'll be honest, as an owner problem and a coach problem. It is a Mark Davis problem. There's a lot of problems here. But you know what? The nation always shows out. This one's rolling in from Steven Martinez. Fuck you, Josh McDaniels. Bang! What up, Steven? Shout out to my son, Steven Martinez Jr., my ride or die. We sit here together and watch the games with you guys. He gets excited to hear his name on TV. I'll tell you this right now. I'm sorry that I just cursed with your kid. I feel bad for doing that. I'm not going to lie. But that's the emotion. That's the emotion. I'll tell you this, though, right now. The fact that your kid's your best friend. My dad, that's my dude. I remember so many just life-changing things with my dad. That's my guy. That's my ride or die. That's never going to change. Raider Nation is here. And we're a family. We're a family, Steven. So, shout out to Steven Montanez. Steven, he says he forgives me. Every hundo, I'm doing exactly that. I'm dropping F-bombs on Josh McDaniels because I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. I've never seen a head coach be as bad as what Josh McDaniels is. And the sooner Mark Davis realizes it, I don't know what to say. I tried telling people for months. I've tried telling people for over a year. If you believe in Josh McDaniels, it's not going to happen. It's not. It's just simply not going to happen, my guy. If you think that McDaniels can get you to where you want to go, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I don't know how else I can yell at it. I don't know what else I can say right now. I'm upset. I know a lot of Raider fans are upset, man. I know a lot of Raider fans are upset right now. And that's how I feel. I'm upset. I feel betrayed. I feel tricked. And that's why I'm not going to spend my money on Mark Davis. That's why I'm not going to spend my money on the Raiders. Until the Raiders fire Josh McDaniels, I'm out. I'm not going to a game. I'll be here every week. We're doing watch parties. I promise you that. I'll be here every week doing watch parties. But in terms of me spending money to go watch the Raiders, nah, I ain't doing that. What up, Robert B? I got nothing. That's okay. You can vent, my guy. I want you to vent. That's what this show right now is about. I need you to vent your frustrations, because what I don't want you to do, I don't want you to go home angry. I don't want you to go home to your loved ones, because I'll tell you this, when I go home tonight, I'm going to go home to my beautiful fiance. I'm going to go home tonight to my beautiful dog, Chuck, and Chuck and I, we're going to have a night. We're going to watch some playoff baseball. I'm going to cool off. I'm going to calm down, because Mark Davis doesn't deserve my frustration. The Raiders don't deserve my frustration right now. I'm about to vent everything that I've got. Every type of frustration, anger, confusion, it's going to come out right now. And when this stream ends, I'm done. I'm not going on Twitter. I'm not going on Instagram. I'm not going on social media. It's going to be no Raiders. It's going to be all family. So here's what my ask is to the nation right now. And I mean this. If you're as mad as I am, for the next 30 minutes, let's go 30 minutes right now. It's a vent sesh. It is, you want to drink your problems away? Let's pour some drinks up. You want to do some fire Josh McDaniels shots? Let's keep it going. But all the frustration that you have built up, get it out right now. Because when this stream ends, it's over. You don't go on social media. You don't do anything. You go home to your loved ones. You talk to the people that matter the most to you in life, and you show them love. We had an early game today. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to ask the nation. But right now, let's get it all out. You got to get it all out right now, or else it's just going to build up, man. Suicide. Why? Why do we have the lamest, dorkiest, and dumbest owner? You want to know the answer to that? And here's my best experience. I have met 4 people in my life that have so much money that they don't know what to do with. So much money that they don't know what to do with. And when mommy and daddy hand them a business that is literally a blank check, guess what? They handle it somebody like that's never had to deal with anything tough in their life. And Mark Davis is handling the Raiders right now like he's never had anything tough to deal with in his entire life. That's the truth. It's the truth. It's embarrassing. I'm a big believer that you can't get anywhere in life without a few ups and downs. And Mark Davis, his entire life, has been able to skate through life because Daddy handed everything to him on a silver spoon. He handed the Raiders to him on a silver spoon. He doesn't know what to do. Doesn't know what to do. Let's go to the next one here. Keep it rolling on the show. Is there any way, how close till that's out? Because I got to pee, I'm not going to lie. I know. My bladder's fine. I just drink a lot. Isaiah. The Bears. Honestly, if I was a Bears fan, I'd come on the show right now and say the Bears. You deserve it. I mean, you embarrassed us today. Sancho, I've been boycotting since week 2, but you've been saying we shouldn't do that. That's not true. I'll tell you this right now. You've never heard me say don't boycott. I boycotted during the Jamarcus Russell debacle, and once the nation boycotted and blackouts, Al Davis. I'll tell you this. I don't think I've ever said on the show, don't boycott a Raider game. At the end of the day, Sancho, I think my biggest thing has been, whatever you want to do with your money, you guys do with your money. I will never protest that, but you just lost to Tyson Bagent, and in his post-game interview here, I don't know if he's trying to pull an Eminem look. He's got his hat so tilted to the side. You lost to Tyson Bagent. You got embarrassed by Tyson Bagent. Who's Tyson Bagent? Exactly. Oh! Lane! Bang! McLean. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. McLean says, fire Josh McDaniels. Born and raised a Raider fan. Have been one for my 28 years on earth. I get so frustrated that we get rid of the top tier players, but keep weak-minded coaching staff. I think Raider fans are frustrated because the whole Hunter Renfrow thing is Hunter Renfrow's a damn good player. There's nobody alive that thinks that Renfrow isn't a good player. And yet, instead of finding a coach that's smart enough to get good players the ball, you have a head coach that is so much of a God mentality, so much of a my shit don't stink, everything that I do is correct. You have a head coach that's going to trade away a good player because he's not smart enough to figure out an offensive scheme that gets Renfrow the ball. So instead he says, oh, I'm too dumb. I'm going to trade away a good player because my offensive scheme can't incorporate Hunter Renfrow. If you're that dumb of a head coach where you can't get good players the football, you shouldn't be a head coach in the NFL. And really, it's as simple as that. It's really as simple as that, McLean. I hear everybody out there. It's frustrating, man. It's frustrating. I'm frustrated. This one, though, goes out to McLean. Chugs, I got to pee. I know. Let me know when that's out. J-Row 182. The fact that a D2 UDFA made the Raiders look like a bunch of pee-wee players is absolutely embarrassing. I'm not even going to look at the defense. The defense is not the problem. Let's think about that. The defense is not the problem. Say it with me. The defense is not the problem. Say it again. The defense is not the problem. The problem is your offense can't put up points. Your offense spent all this money, and that's the problem. You had the top 3 money in free agency. You had 12 draft picks. You hired a head coach who's supposed to be an offensive-minded guy. You put up 12 points. And 6 of them came in garbage time when you were down 30-6. Josh McDaniels made a decision to start Brian Hoyer. Josh McDaniels is the one running this offense. He's calling the plays. He's doing everything. You lost this game because your offense can't do anything. And when it's 3 and outs, it's short fields for the opposing defense. When you hand the ball, you had 2 turnovers today. 2 turnovers today that equated to 14 points. You're just not going to win many games when you're giving 14 points to the opposing team. That's a fact. You're not going to win many games when you're giving 14 points to the other team, especially when you got Josh McDaniels as a head coach. David Brown, this would have been a perfect game to start our rookie against their rookie, but of course, that is too easy of a decision, so McDaniels did the opposite. And I agree with you, David. The Bears don't have a good defense. And to me, I think about Aidan O'Connell. I'm trying to get his confidence up. What's an easy game to get his confidence going? Against the Chicago Bears. Because now you're going to start him next week against the Detroit Lions on Monday Night Football. Like, I still think that Aidan O'Connell gives you the best chance to win, but you're not putting him in the best situation to succeed. If you're playing, and it sounds like it's going to be Jimmy Garoppolo again next week. It sounds like it's going to be Jimmy G again next week, and it probably will be because McDaniels is a fucking moron, and he's going to do whatever the hell he wants because that's what McDaniels does, right? He doesn't listen to the outside. He doesn't look at what makes sense. McDaniels says, here's my plan. Here's my plan. This is what I'm going to stick to, even if it doesn't work. I've never seen a guy who is so unqualified, yet gets treated like this dude that people are like, oh, he's won so many Super Bowls. He hasn't. The Patriot way has never worked without Tom Brady. Josh McDaniels has never been successful without Bill Belichick. The sooner people realize that, the sooner you're going to be a lot happier in life. the sooner you're going to be a lot just mentally stable. And that's just the cold, hard fact. It's a cold, hard fact. What up, Gridiron Junkie? It's so bad. Looks like it's done purposely. The Raiders' offense is so much of a joke. Josh McDaniels' play calling is so much of a joke that it does. It looks like at times you're like, is this guy tanking? Are they purposely trying to lose football games? And I don't think they are, because they're buyers at the deadline. All reports indicate that the Raiders are trying to win football games. And the most sad thing is, they're trying to win, and this is the result. You're trying to win, and this is the result. What's also sad is McDaniels tried to get Davante going early. And the problem was, they did. That first drive was really nice drive, scripted out for Davante. A lot of targets, go right down the field. I get it. Missed field goal opportunity there by Daniel Carlson. But guess what? After that, Davante was barely targeted. Like, I don't understand how that much on your first drive is so scripted. And the Raiders' first two drives usually look like pretty solid drives. They look like they're scripted. And then after that, I just feel like he's just lost. McDaniels is a deer in the headlights time and time again. And if they want to keep him as an OC, if they want to keep him as a guy on staff, honestly, I don't know if I'd mind it that much, because I don't think he's a bad X's and O's guy. I think he can coach up X's and O's. But when it comes to being a head coach, he can't do it. When it comes to being a play caller, he can't do it. You got to turn over the play calling ability. It's got to go somewhere else. And I'm saying this right now. If you hear a report this week that McDaniels is no longer handling the play calling, that means the fire is getting hot. I just got a text from a good source that says, don't guarantee that McDaniels is going to be the one calling plays next week. We'll see if it ends up happening. I just got a source. Don't guarantee that McDaniels is going to be the one calling plays next week. If that ends up coming true, McDaniels' seat is actually hot. Can you hold it down? I got it. Cool. I got to go take a leak real quick. Chugs is going to hold it down. If you need to vent, let's vent right now.
All right, here we go. Sorry, I was getting out our post-game cut. I'm back. Jacob, McDaniels just said Hoyer hung in there, and it wasn't the QB play. We need to be consistent on all three levels, and said DA wasn't a factor today. I mean, we all know McDaniels is a joke. He's a joke of a human being, a joke of a coach. I mean, what do you expect at this point? Brandon, after this performance, McClown, I think a tuna clock is in order. Can we get a Charlie Tuna? Fire McClown. Fireball's over there. Mitch is supposed to be doing a fireball shot for every 20 that comes in. Had a lot come in. We got you, Brandon. Rich Wolf, we need to fire McDick and leave him in O block. Facts. Raider John, Mark Davis, at this point, the women's basketball team plays better. Put them on the field. I don't see any lies. Former Army tank commander. With McDaniels' deployments, McDaniels is a toxic leader with quintessential do as I say and not as I do mentality. Zero ability to learn from his past mistakes. I mean, he refuses. Shout out to my other vets in here. I knew there was something else. Nico says, shout out to my other vets in there. Semper Fi. I mean, McDaniels refuses to believe reality. And that's why he sucks. Jay, please let's not only blame McDaniels and Ziegler but Ziegler has to go. Fire both. Bad drafting, bad signing. I agree with you, Jay. Draft picks have not looked good this year. Team has not looked good. I mean, this is awful. Carolyn, thank you for the support. Keep it pushing. He's a narcissist. We know that. We should do with the narcissist. Block, delete, move on. Keep it pushing. You're right. Bad influence. Best drinking game. Drink every time McDaniel says, you know. You know. You know. You know. You know. We suck. Curtis James. Mitch, I've been a Raiders fan for years and a fan of your show. Love you, my guy. Honestly, speaking, you think we can get Rex Ryan out of the boot? We don't. Bad choice. Bad choice. I'd rather have one of these up-and-comers, one of these guys who has a better chance to turn this team around. I don't think that's him. John Borelli, Becky Hammond, next Raiders coach, back-to-back bowls. Good one, John. Drew, hit him where it hurts. Boycott all of Vegas. Do not go to a Raiders. I would not go to a Raiders game at this point. Let's see where our vote is. Should McDaniels get fired? Yes, 66%. Yes, 2%. Hell yeah, 31%. Cruising all day. When is the sign raffle? Coming up here in a second. We're going to get through all the super chats, and then we're going to do the raffle.
Oh, man. We got a few raffles to do.
Yeah.
Few raffles to do here. Final chance to get in. Our 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz. 365 to get in. All right, I'm going to look here. We got Miguel's in, and then Roger is in. If you want to do it, can you do the math real quick and figure out how many people are in? All right, here are the people in right now for our 50-50 raffle. Let me see here real quick. We got Eric Mendoza. I'm gonna read them off to you, all right? Eric Mendoza, TJ Garnett, the Great Tuna, Peyton, with a last name of J, Nico, Jeff Taylor, Ain't No Way, Victor Belasudo, Richard Pop, Trace L, Monica Montoya, Johnny B. Good, put it in for 3 times, Sean Navarro, John Scheffler, Steven Montanez, Aaron W., LA Crash Dog, Gary, Misty, Jason. This is one that I know I did not get. Reed Kwan, ReedHwan. Got that one? Ryan Bass, Daniel Jimenez, David Ochoa, Trivan, Sean Martinez, Keegan Vass. Keegan Vass is one dude. I'm reading everyone. Daniel Moniz, Ira Jackson, Steve L., Tessia, Kimberly Winnels, Luis Chavez, Ain't No Way, Adrian, Tyler Gill, the Great Tuna again, Ira Jackson, Trivan, Justin, Avgin, Brian Littleton, Anthony Flores, Edwin OG, Raider Josh, Brian Littleton, Fat Bearded Dad, Miguel Lopez, and Roger Conrad. Y'all are entered in for a chance to win our 50-50 raffle. Those are all the names. You got them? Okay. Winner gets $500. Winner gets $500. Here we go. Final chance to get in. $20 Venmo for a chance to win $500. This is a Venmo raffle. So $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to win $500. Chance to win $500. You ready, Jeremy? Oh, my goodness. Joseph! Yep, they're starting to roll in now. Final call. Joseph. In. Borelli. In. So what, we're at 52? 52, which means winner gets $520. Final call. Joseph and Borelli. Final call. Raider Ron. In. LA, another one. Oh, boy. Ron Thomas. No. So right now we have 53. No, so it's Raider Ron. And then LA Crash Dog is nobody. Tori, you in. Now we're at 54. Now we're at 54. What? I just got a Venmo. 55. I just got a Venmo from Triple X. I don't know who that is. Triple X. 56. Triple X at 56. Final call. Final call. Dylan, you in. $20 for a chance to win over $500. Felipe, in. Omar, in. Carolyn, in. Blaine Craig, in. Robert C, you in. What, the Raiders? The Raiders have no idea what they're doing offensively. See, I didn't want to touch the rushing. I took the receiving. They just, it was a bad throw by Hoyer, but Jacob should have caught it. All right, so touchdown. So they scored a touchdown early. Then the Raiders threw a pick, which set up the Bears for a chance to score a touchdown, 14. Pick 6 by Brian Hoyer. I mean, it was yes. He's at the it's 4th and goal. 21-3. Field goal. I couldn't believe it. He has no idea. Jesus, in. Brian Folsom, in. And then a guy by the name of Buck Kirk, in. 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 65. Winner gets $650. Robert P, in. Winner gets $660 right now. 660? 660 right now to the winner. 660 right now to the winner, Chugs. I say we get this thing going. All right, y'all. Final call, and I mean it this time. Final call. Cesar, you in. It is. I spelled that wrong. Well, no, the real name is Cesar, but that's how you pronounce it. Yes. If you're Hispanic, it's Cesar. I'm looking at the name. It's Cesar. Matthew, you in. Matthew L-O-Z. You in. So one of my buddies from college baseball, first time I met him, I go, yo, Caesar. His name was Caesar Storm. It's a dope-ass name. And he was like, it's Cesar. So ever since then, I figure every Caesar, I think it's Cesar. Now, I can't say it the way him and his mom did, but. Steven Boosie, you in.
You don't need the last 4 digits of the phone number. There's a little button on the bottom where you can say send anyways.
Correct. You can still send anyway. You don't need my last 4 digits of my phone number because, unfortunately, I'm not giving it to you. I've given out my phone number before to people, and people have abused it. We did win the Super Chat battle. Yes. David Gutierrez, you in. Jorge Can, in. Christopher Gomez, in. 6, 7, 8, 9, 72. Winner gets $720. All right, last call, a refresh. And of course, every refresh I do, we get more. Matthew VOGT, in. $20 for a chance to win $730 right now here on the Raiders Report. Victor RES, in. Victor RES, in. All right, here we go. What? You're saying it's 750? 730. 740? Winner gets $740. Refresh my phone. Tory Woods. Another one. That's it. That's it. 750. Winner gets 750. If you send anything else after that, I appreciate your donation to the Raiders Report. Sound good? I appreciate your donation to the Raiders Report if we get any more. 75 people in. Winner gets $750. You hit shuffle a few times there. Let's shuffle up the Pirates. Let's shuffle up the Pirates here a little bit. All right. Winner gets $750. If you think you're going to win, spam me right now. Coming up here in 3, 2, 1, go! Pirate race here. Winner gets $750. And Matthew VOGT out to an early lead. I don't know what they're holding in their hands right now. It looks like it vibrates. Ain't no way up there. Borelli, Tessia also up there with Matthew VOGT. Ira Jackson starting to fall behind here a little bit. Peyton is like, hey, what about me? Blaine Craig is in an interesting spot at the very, very top. 28 seconds to go. Winner gets $750 here. Watch out for Gomez. Watch out for Anthony Flores. Also right now with the lead. Gillum pulling up to the scene with the city. Miss him. Oh, man, we got a side-by-side race. Gomez. Anthony Flores. Is it going to be Christopher Gomez? 7, 6, 5, 4. Is it Victor? Victor. Victor. Victory. For Victor. Wow. I'll tell you this. Not often in our races, Chugs, does one of the people at the very, very top win. It's usually like middle of the pack. Victor. I'm going to add you as a friend, Victor. Nope. All right. He canceled my friend request. Victor, congrats. Victor, I need you to confirm down below that you just received $750. You ready? Victor, I need you to confirm that you just received $750. Victor, congratulations to you, my guy. Victor, one of the last people to get in on this race. Kind of wild. Congratulations, Victor. Brian says, almost got it, was in the running. Hey, I know not everybody can win. It was the very, very, very first time winner, which is what I like to see. Next raffle item that we got coming up here is this. Every $10 super chat that we've gotten on today's stream, you have a chance to win this sign. And it is a hand-carved Raiders wood sign. I saw it at the fair. I saw Raider Nation. I was like, bro, I got to get this. Hand carved. I don't know if you guys can see. It's like got depth. Does that make sense? It's got depth. Like it's not flat. Like this is all hand carved. Stained wood would look really freaking dope in a man cave. Would look really freaking dope in a man cave. I saw it at the fair. I was like, bro, I got to get this for the nation. So we pulled up. Jeremy Chugs and I, we will sign this as well. If you guys want a chance to win this, $10 super chat to get in. Star Child swag signed. Bro, we sign everything that we send out. If you don't want signed stuff by Jeremy and I, then you're probably watching the wrong show. Signed. $10 super chat for a chance to get in this sign. For a chance to get in. I'll tell you this right now. Graf just tweeted out, and I agree with him. I don't think I've been this mad in a long time. I'm sick to my stomach. Facts. It's facts. Let's run through some supers. X-Growth, you are the highlight of this fan base, Mitch. In times of despair, I can, at the very least, depend on the sane taken from you. Fire Josh McDaniels. I'll say this. I appreciate your comment. I appreciate everyone that tunes into the show. And I wish that I didn't have to be the guy you would turn to. I wish that the nation could just turn to the Raiders, and that would be enough. But bottom of my heart, man, I appreciate that. Brian, love the show. Watching with my dad. He's loving it. Longtime Raider fan, Kenny J. F. Josh McDaniels. Keep it going. Brian Joseph, cheers to you. And cheers to Pops, too. My dad's my best friend, so I get it. Cheers, Brian. Chris, McDaniels killed a playoff team. He has alienated all of our talent. We watch the games as a family, and McDaniels has stolen the joy from us. Fire McDaniels from the fam. You know, I'm not going to say that he's taken totally away, like, the love. I still love doing watch parties. I still love rocking with the nation. But he's taken the love away from my sanity, like what I think about when I go home. And I'm telling you, when this show ends today, I'm done. I ain't thinking about it. I'm going to go home to my fiance, to my dog, to my life, and I'm not going to worry about the Raiders, because if Mark Davis isn't going to care about the team that he's running, why should I? I'm going to come up here, giggity. I'm going to give you guys my all on live shows. I'm going to talk about top trending topics. I'm going to do that. I'm going to hang with the nation. But when I go home tonight, I'm not going to worry about it. If Mark Davis isn't going to worry about it, why the hell should I? Jeremy, leave it to us to make a 1-5 team look like a 5-1 team. The Chicago Bears look like one of the best NFL teams today. They've been arguably the worst team in the NFL. And you just got embarrassed. Embarrassed. I get it. The Raiders were 3-3 entering this game. You beat a bad Patriots team, barely. You beat a bad Packers team, barely. And then you beat the Denver Broncos, another team. That's arguably the worst team in the NFL. 805 Hunter, when he missed the field goal, I already knew the outcome. I stopped watching and took my kid to the beach. You know what then? I'm happy that he took the kid to the beach. Hope he had a good time. Paul. Yep, Paul. Donovan. Cheers to you, Donovan, man. Thank you for supporting the show. Chris, can we bring back Gruden? You don't want to bring back Gruden. Leia. Mark is not his dad. It's sad how the nut fell from the tree. Man, please sell the team, or at least Josh McAss. Problem is, Mark Davis has less of a spine probably than what McDaniels does. Ethan, does this increase or decrease our chance to trade for Leonard Williams? If the Raiders are in buy now mode, if anything, it probably should light a fire underneath Josh McDaniels' ass where, hey, man, if you don't make a change, your ass getting fired. I hope it's... You got to spark some love. Because if you don't, I don't think Raider fans are going in week 9. Wild one. We went 5 games only. How high is our draft pick? I'll say, Chuck's just said 8 or 9. I think you're probably in the 8 to 5 range. I think you're probably in the 8 to 5 range. Luke, worst 2 years in team history under McDouche. It's not true, but it's been a rough 2 years because you did go to the playoffs in 2021. Ninja, I'm upset, hurt, disappointed. Is there no communication in the front office? Come Monday, how does nobody ask the real question? What happened? how are we going to fix this? Fire McDaniels. That's the problem. You don't have any leaders. You don't have anybody that's willing to take the chance to ask that tough question. Ira, the players trying to win, the coaches are calling bad plays, lose games. It's a new way of tanking. But here, they're not trying to tank, though. Like, that's the thing. If you think a 3-3 football team is trying to tank, you're lying to yourself. They're not. They're not trying to tank. The Raiders have flat out said that they are trying to win games. What's bad is when it looks like you're trying to tank when you're trying to win. That's even more embarrassing. The Raiders are trying to win football games. Right now. They're trying to win. And yet you have this product on the field. You're putting out this product on the field right now. It's bad. It's bad, 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 bad. King, I see King Psyduck says Jim Harbaugh. If I'm the Raiders right now, I'm looking at Lincoln Riley, and I'm looking at Jim Harbaugh. And anybody's like, oh, you can't fire Josh McDaniels because Mark Davis is cash poor. You have no idea what you're talking about. Mark Davis is not cash poor. It's like saying an NFL team doesn't have salary cap to go sign a player. You can make things work. He put up 12 points against the worst team in the NFL. Bingo. Green Day. McDaniels couldn't run a Taco Bell. Brady won those Super Bowls, not him. I hate the Las Vegas Patriots. Give me back my old school Raiders. I can't stand McDaniels because in McDaniels' mind, he doesn't do anything wrong. And when you think about what does it take to be a great leader, that's part of the conversation. You need to be able to step up to the podium, right? Like one of the, I'm going to go back to, my dad, my Uncle Wayne. When I was a kid, man, we had one of the best basketball teams in the area. We had one of the best baseball teams in the area. I mean, we won Pennsylvania States. But one of the things that they did, and one of the things that I think a lot of the great coaches that I've had in my career, college, semi-pro, professional baseball that I played, a lot of the coaches that were some of the best coaches were guys that I knew that I could rely on. The guys that were not just coaches, but father figures to me. And to me, I don't trust Josh McDaniels to do anything. I have no faith in what he says. When you don't have any faith in what a guy says, everything he says is nothing. Everything Josh McDaniels says is nothing but ums and you knows. And we already knew that. Star Child literally had the best wide receiver, best slot receiver, best running back, top 3 tight end on offense. And this. You're not wrong. Like, you had Davante Adams at one point. Hunter Renfrow, which I think you can make the argument was maybe not the best slot receiver. Let's say top 5, top 10 slot receiver. You had the best running back in the NFL in Josh Jacobs. You got a top 3 tight end in Darren Waller this offseason. And your offensive line was top 15 unit. And you have one of the worst offenses in the league. Why? Because your head coach doesn't know what he's doing. And what's incredible to me is I keep saying it over and over and over again. I feel like a broken record, but that's what it takes. Curtis, Mitch, what do you think of getting Harbaugh from the Wolverines and let him build a staff and team? I'm in. At this point, I'm in with anything that's not McDaniels. The only thing I don't want to do is give Jim Harbaugh too much control because I don't want him to have so much control like John Gruden did because that I don't think is a smart decision. To me, good teams are built on organizations that communicate. Good teams and good organizations are built on a lot of ideas coming together in one, and it doesn't always just fall on one person. And right now, it's falling on just Ziegler and McDaniels, and I get it. I like Ziegler as a GM, but if you're going to tie yourself to somebody, Ziegler needs to smarten up and realize, oh, shit, if I keep saying I'm going to roll with McDaniels, guess what, Ziegler? You're just as responsible then. Fire the loser before we go to Miami. I'd fire the loser now. I'd fire the loser before sunset. I would fire Josh McDaniels before sunset. Star Child, say less. Hey, we're going to keep this thing rocking and rolling here. We've had a lot of super chats on today's show, and I appreciate everyone for taking time out of their day to support this show. I really do. But you got to fire the clown before sunset. Blaine, I was looking good with 14 seconds left. Turned in too early. Blaine, it was a tough race, man. It was really close, honestly. I thought you were going to come out with a win. Really, really close. Let's go to the next one. Carolyn, looking for a new coach. You would make a great one. I don't even know if I'd want to be the head coach of the Raiders. I would do better as a GM than a head coach. That's an honest fact. I'd be a better GM. I want play card that you found. Placard that you found, this, he's in. Every $10 super chat, you're in for a chance to win a hand-carved Raiders sign, stained wood. It's going to be signed by Jeremy Chugs and I. El Hernandez. Cheers to you, brother. Appreciate you for tuning in. Silverface. Owner just won a championship. Why does he care? Because he knows the Las Vegas Aces lose him money. Every WNBA team loses money every year, and a good business owner understands that the Las Vegas Raiders compared to the Las Vegas Aces. I get it. The Aces won a championship. That's great. The Aces lose money every year. The WNBA loses money every year. You actually want to put some money in your pocket? Let's concentrate on the NFL team. Because, bold take, the Raiders are going to make a lot more money than the Aces. The Raiders make more money in 1 week than what the Aces will make this entire year. The Raiders will make more money in 1 day than what the Aces will make this entire year. Why? The Raiders sport makes more money than what the Aces will make. Because the WNBA, unfortunately, year after year, loses about $15 to $20 million every year. WNBA loses that type of money. And the owner loses that money as well. John, I'm sorry, bro. I just have no words. I got no words either. And I wish I did. And I'm glad I don't. That's how I feel. I wish I did, and I'm glad I don't. I just get to a point where I get so frustrated that, what do you do? Mitch, Raiders will be 4-4. Detroit Lions suck. They don't suck. They're one of the best teams in the NFL. They got their shit pushed in today, and that's going to happen. But if the Raiders play the way that they did today against the Lions, you're losing by 50. Get ready. Cameron, are we buyers or sellers now? The Raiders have to be buyers. If you go in full sale mode, if I'm McDaniels, I'm thinking I'm losing my job. Should the Raiders be sellers? Yes. They're not even the Raiders aren't a top 24 team in the NFL. And I get it. They're 3-4. They're still technically in the hunt. But if you've watched the Raiders for 7 weeks, there's nobody that's even kind of a sane human being that thinks that the Raiders are a top 24, 25 team. That should indicate that you should sell. But Josh McDaniels is going to be more worried about himself and saving his own job, which, again, I don't blame anybody for trying to save their job. But I think they're going to be buyers. Ain't no way. $10 duck race quickly. I'm not going to do any more duck races, bro. If you want in on a duck race, $10 super chat for a chance to win a sign. Gabriel, I think a monkey could run this team better. I agree. We will do a duck race tomorrow. Victor, how about that hand-carved Raider sign, eh? Victor, you in. Victor is the one that won our 50-50 raffle for $750. And now Victor's in for the sign. Victor, good luck to you, my guy. What up, Big Daddy O? Blame on McDaniels for terrible offense and Graham for terrible defense allowed dump-offs all game. Again, I'm not going to put so much blame on Patrick Graham. He's been pretty damn good this year. The Raiders' defense has been pretty damn good. I'm not going to sit up here and say that the Raiders' defense was good today. They really weren't. But let's be real. The Raiders' defense has not been the problem, right? We have 81 entries right now. The Raiders' defense hasn't been the problem. You're not going to win football games when you put up 12 points and 6 of them come in garbage time. The problem is the Raiders' offense, not the Raiders' defense. Here are the 82 people that we have in right now. Jersey Boy, you in. You in. Also, add Robert Myers. He sent me a Venmo. It said duck race. So, Robert Myers, you in. All right, final call. Ain't no way. Final call, $10 super chat for a chance to get in. We only have 16 slots left. 16 spots left. If you want a chance to win a hand-carved Raiders Nation sign, Signed by Jeremy Chuggs and I. Final call. Can you see the depth? It's just 3D. It's a 3D sign. I don't know if you guys can. Kinda. Can you tell? A little bit of depth. A little bit of depth here. Curtis, Mitch, give me your honest thoughts on these coaches individually as next head coach. Brian Flores, Steve Wilks, Rex Ryan. Brian Flores is the only legitimate name there. Steve Wilks, no. Rex Ryan, hell to the no. Brian Flores is the only legitimate name. El Hernandez, let's go Raiders. El Hernandez, you in. Curtis, you in. All right, Jeremy. Let's do this. Winner gets this wooden plaque here from Jeremy Chuggs and I. It's going to be signed. Eric M., I'm in. Final one. Eric, you are the last one. Ah, Derek. All right, Derek Mercer, last one. Derek Mercer, last one. Any other 10 from here on out, it's just the donation. It's just the donation from here on out. Tri-Van, what's up, my guy? Sean Forbes, love what you guys do. Figure all this out. Being a Raider fan, very painful. Fire McDumbass. I'll say Sean's an OG. Sean's an OG. This is it. I say you just go to it. Why are y'all still alive? Wyatt, because we vent. Then we vent, and we have a giveaway. Winner gets this sign right here. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go! And it's a horse race out to an early lead here. Suicide Guns, but he's going to fall back a little bit. Patrick B. out to lead, falls back. Eric Mendoza right now with a very comfortable lead. Winner gets a signed Raider Nation plaque from Jeremy Chuggs and I. Silverface, I believe he's the one that has the lead right now. Silverface trotting along, got a pretty solid pace here. Is going to fall back a little bit. Now it's Curtis James. Watch out for Justin Abgen. Very interesting. Ira Jackson starting to pull up. Now he falls back a little bit. I still think it's James right now at the lead. Now it's Justin Abgen with a slight lead. Justin Abgen, both of his horses right now are winning this race. Winner gets this signed plaque. Abgen with the lead. Abgen with the lead. Jason Barros now down to 12 seconds. Is it going to be Jason? It's going to be Justin Abgen, Nico Laz, Steven Montanez. Watch out for, Steven Montanez with the lead. Holds it off. It's going to be Jason Williamson. Jason Williamson with the win. Jason, I need you to message Jeremy on Twitter at Jeremy Chuggs. I need you to message Jeremy on Twitter at Jeremy Chuggs to claim your prize. It's a close race, man. Close race. Chuggs and I will sign this. Jason, you have 24 hours to claim your prize. I hope you're still watching. 24 hours to claim your prize. What's up, Tri-Van? She says, what's up, Big Island? Tri-Van, appreciate you tuning in today. Tomorrow's going to be a hell of an Overreaction Monday show. I can promise you that. Live here on the Raiders Report. Who should start at QB? It's Aidan O'Connell to me, and it's not close. And for everybody out there that wanted the Raiders to start Brian Hoyer, I hope you saw what Brian Hoyer's offense looks like. I literally hope it was a slap in the face of reality that our coaching staff decided to go with Brian Hoyer. You saw what Brian Hoyer is. Brian Hoyer is not a top 40 quarterback in the NFL. Brian Hoyer is not a top 50 quarterback in the NFL. It's AOC time. Here's the problem. McDaniels is probably going to roll with Jimmy Garoppolo because that's what Josh McDaniels is. A moron. An idiot. A guy that's got no clue what's going on. On behalf of me. What? What do you mean? Programming schedule? Here's going to be the programming schedule for the rest of the week. Chuggs and I are going to be live 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific on Monday and Tuesday. Make sure you're subscribed. Then we're going to be live on Thursday for a little Buccaneers-Bills action, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 4 p.m. Pacific, though. Pretty sure that that's supposed to be 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Yep. 7 p.m. Eastern Time on Thursday. And then we're going to be live on Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Little Monday Night Football, Raiders-Lions. Can't make it up, man. You can't make it up. All right, y'all. I'm heading out. Tough loss. Tough loss. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Overreaction Monday. It's going to be hot. It's going to be spicy. I hope the nation's ready for it. I love y'all. We deserve better. We know that. Hopefully the Raiders fire Josh McDaniels. Raiders lose in a rough game to the Chicago Bears, 30-12. Peace out. Enjoy the night. Here's my biggest ask to the nation. Enjoy this night with your loved ones. Enjoy this night with your family. Don't let the Raiders ruin your night. Don't let the Raiders ruin your Sunday night. Watch a little bit of baseball. Watch a little bit of football. The Raiders, this team, that effort that you just saw, they don't deserve your heartache. They don't deserve your pain. They don't deserve it. Vent it all out right now. Be ready for tomorrow for Overreaction Monday. Blaine Craig, I see you. I appreciate you. Peace out. Have a hell of a night, nation. I love you.